You know, it kind of helps when I realize where I've muted the microphone. Hello! It's Sunday, not Friday, but we're doing Pathfinder Kingmaker because we didn't do it on Friday. Preamble bit. The video part 1 of the stream for Thursday is going up Monday as planned. I'm pretty sure it's finished encoding. There's something with it. It's done, it's ready. So that's going up. We finished MechWarrior 5. We will be doing Cryptmaster on Saturday to replace MechWarrior 5. And other than that, I don't think there's anything really for the preamble apart from I hope everyone's had a good weekend. And I hope everyone's looking forward to a good week. I've somehow got tomorrow off. So if I need to do anything else to try and get this Pathfinder video ready for the archive, I've got a whole day to do it. Whiskey Funeral, hello. Whiskey says, now that should be interesting. Or would it be a kingdom management stream? Who knows? It's probably going to be a mix of both, unless there's going to be events popping up that I need to handle. I do want to do some more of the Tenebrous Depths. I do want to go looking around for more of those monsters I need to kill, so we can get into the basement, or sorry, the tomb, inside the tomb. So there are some things on the agenda that isn't just cycle the days. But I'm also conscious of the fact that I'm actually going to need to rearrange my advisors. I don't think Malara, as amazing stats as she has, is a good idea to have in the... There we go. Let's now pick that up. We can swap that over. In the position of Minister, now that Jathol has been out of existence. But yeah, no, we're king of, as far as I know, everywhere. Except Bravoy. I don't think we have Bravoy. But we have Pytax. Technically, we have Pytax. I think there's maybe some things we have to resolve for that one before we officially have Pytax, but who are they going to hand it to, right? It's got to be me. I killed Rovagug after all. Kind of worrying when the game hangs on loading. It always makes me wonder what's happening. As you can see, I wasn't 20, I bought 15. I bought 15 of these. So, we have Resurrection Scrolls. Yay. Yeah, we have things to do, don't we? Tenebrous Depths. I thought there was a quest as well. We have 132 days. And I want to do Tenebrous straight out of the gate. Because look at that, we're level 17. If I'm lucky, we might hit 18 when we clear out Tenebrous. I'm pretty sure we've unlocked all of it now. So we might just, you know, try and rip through that in one go. It doesn't say how many times it's descended. Because that's a kingdom event, that's why. But we've killed 2 of these. We still have to defeat these 2. And then presumably the spawn of Rovagug. Is it quieter than normal?
Without a doubt.
I don't know. But yes, before we get that started, I need to rearrange my advisors. So the reason being, I wanted to double check what happens when we lost Tristian and we put, we lost somebody and I put Malara in their place. And I can't remember who it was. I think it was Tristian because at the same time we lost Okbo. That's the wrong person. Ekundayo. And Malara had to fill in for somebody... But because of that, they couldn't... they wouldn't let me do a decision. It automatically made the choice for me. So what we need to do is a big reshuffling. Because Malara...
instincts dull when I'm tired.
Who's complaining about being sleepy. Well, you can go rest all you want after you finish Defender of the Forest. Who can I have as Minister? Oh, I gotta do it this way? Okay. I think Jubilost can be Minister, which means we'll have Bartholomew be Treasurer, which then means Bartholomew's going to be sat there, and honestly, he will just be, it's not rank up, is it? Training. Yeah, 1, 2 things for Bartholomew. So, yeah, Bartholomew's first task is going to be to teach himself for 40 days, so that he's better, whilst Jubilost moves from economy to ministry. There we go. What else? I think that's it. I don't think we have to rearrange anybody else. We'll see. But it kind of helps us out a bit, because dexterity is a stat that's needed for...
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Speak of the devils, and they both complain they're tired. Whiskey says he can, and wasn't he supposed to be a diplomat? He was. And then I decided we'll just leave Lindsay in that position for now. And it turns out that actually has helped us, because that means now we can swap Bartholomew into finance, hop Jubilost over to ministry, and then we have someone in every position that's not a mercenary. So in a weird way, my own negligence of this guy, who we saved so long ago, has kind of helped us. I think Sana is probably just going to hang around to do nothing, because I can't quite remember what you're for. But Jubilost, he's taken some dex damage, and he's fatigued. So we need to cure that. But that'll put him... I think they'll put you slightly under Malara. Whiskey says I can put Canara as economist. Can I? I probably can, but... You're into 6. I think intelligence is used for that, and we have been raising your... Oh, I can give you the better crown. Where is it? Even though I should probably give it to Jubilost. What are you wearing? Vast intelligence. Yeah, I should have given it to you. But, you know what, have this. Just throw the stats around. Yeah, well, we'll do the rearrangement in a second. I can't really do anything until the task is done with Malara, and then we can look at hopping people around. But if I could put Canara instead of Bartholomew, that might be better. Because I can raise her stats with items and, you know, levels. But enough of that. We need to, well, we need to rest, actually. We need to sleep. Have a little bit of a respite. Because we're at death's door, and so is a few other people. So are a few other people, even. But as I've been saying for a while, I don't know how much of the game is left. We're also not going to be going for 12 hours. It's... I thought the 12-hour thing didn't apply anymore. I thought it was 256 on the file size or 12 hours, whichever one. Well, you hit one is fine, hit both is not. But no, that's not quite how that plays. So, I think I just got lucky at this point that I've never tried to put a stream longer than 12 hours over to YouTube before. Nothing seems to be new over there. Let's just go to Tenebrous.
I can see my destination.
We got some new buffs. We got some new things. Honestly, this party is probably the one I want to use for all the Tenebrous Depths. But yes, I'm looking forward to Cryptmaster on Saturday. It's a very different change of pace to MechWarrior 5, and I guess this as well. And Siphon Filter. Whiskey Funeral says, oh, they just remembered that Mega Ravan can also be economist. Poor fellow must be dying of boredom. At least he's not dying of stinking cloud and, you know, cloud kill like some other people might be. Maybe we keep him away from diplomatic and financial endeavors for the time being until we find a more humane way to handle riots. But yeah, that's also an option, is we could use Megavan. But at that point it would be, I guess, toss up between Delgado and Megavan, because they both have to go through training. We can't just dump stats and items on them. But
Without a doubt.
we'll deal with the boring bureaucracy later. I'm pretty sure we have gathered all the... Okay, you alright there? Yeah. I don't know if there's a way, or if there's someone we can talk to that will confirm if we have all of the parts for a dungeon. And by that I mean, where is the most recent... It's not a... Is it this bit? No, that's the grimoire, that's the key. I wonder if Rovagug is one of the things we have to kill for that. Is it here? Yeah, so, for example, Book of Fallen Magus. That was a whole thing for that section of the Tenebrous Depths, but I also don't know if I found all of them. And I don't know if there's someone I can talk to that's like, hey, look, you have, hey, look, you haven't. It might be those dialogue trees I'm skipping through on Storyteller, because there's so many that I haven't finished that I have started. I would have assumed it would have been tied to the dragon, though, not to... Oh, this is inviting. Oh, this is very inviting. What buffs do I want to throw up to begin with? I'm not sure.
I'm positive I found something.
I'm the best.
Okay, that's curious. What am I seeing that's being occluded over here? Also, the trickery is really easy on this floor. I don't know why. We're gonna go nice and slow.
Best kind of fight.
What on earth are you guys? Durgars. Oh, you're dwarves. Okay. Nook Nook just killed that guy in one hit. Like, I know I've said a few times that I love Nook Nook. He just massacres things. That was just one hit. One hit, technically one roll. I realize it's multiple rolls at once. But that was just one stab. Yep, here we go. Yeah, I'm not going to let the kineticists sit there and do whatever they want. Oh, you're still throwing force potions. Whiskey says there is no in-game way to check if I found all the items, except near the end I will have... Oh, sorry, I've rearranged the sentence a bit there. Except you will have unique dialogue with the dragon near the end of the DLC. I see. Kind of sucks that there's no way to check before that point. Okay, yeah, these... At least now I know what sort of buffs we're throwing out.
I need to concentrate.
Let's do the usual.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
I'm up for an adventure.
I think there's another thing I can give to him, but I don't really need to right now. Yeah, we can throw a mirror image up. Oh, there's Dimension Door.
My skills are getting rusty.
Deny that.
Confide in me.
Tristian has all of their spells. Is your AC about 39? Yeah, there. And you're 40? There we go. But yes, Cryptmaster is first-person dungeon crawler, kind of like Wizardry, or I guess kind of like Legend of Grimrock, but the difference is you type.
Combat is adjourned.
Oh, okay, it's just these. The animals are too big to get through the doorway. That really didn't help the guy, did it?
To be proud of.
I don't have to worry about normal fights. It's only the weird stuff that's going to catch me out, I think. By weird stuff, I mean things like the wild hunt that we've run into before. But I'll finish the thought I was saying about Cryptmaster. So the premise of it is you are a bunch of... Hi, that's a scroll kill. Never mind, take it off. You are 4 undead beings. You've been raised up by the Cryptmaster. You don't remember anything. So everything you find out or learn, you have to piece the words together yourself. For example, one of the characters called Joro doesn't remember how to swing a sword. But as part of the tutorial, you type the word hit, and then Joro goes, oh, I remember how to hit things. So it's a weird, like, puzzle sort of game. There's definitely not anything in here. I've done 2 loops. So it's a weird, like, puzzle adventure fighting dungeon crawler game. I like it. It's got a strange aesthetic to it as well that I really appreciate.
Me see, me keep.
Which is everything looks like it's a black and white comic book.
Success.
I want to check there's no one else here. I don't think there is. Get us a buff, please.
Child's play.
We've gained land. No, that's not what we gained. We gained.
Right here, my friend.
Stop. Stop. Firebrand. Okay. I like that.
Success.
And then we get a wand of fireball.
I can see my destination.
But what's another way I can explain it? Going with Joro again. Let's say that you solve the word hit. It will then give you another word that appears next to his profile picture. It could be white or it could be black. If it's white, it's skills. If it's black keys, it's lore, I think. And the way it works is as you beat enemies or solve puzzles, like opening chests and figuring out what items are, or finding bugs, or just anything that has letters on it, every time you do it, it gives you the letters unless it's a monster, in which case you get to pick a letter, and then you're basically playing, that looks like it could be interesting. Okay. Yeah, it gives everything
There are many roads to success.
one letter at a time. So let's say the first monster in the game has 2 hit points. Each letter is a hit point, and the letters are ZH. When you beat the monster, you can pick Z or H, and say you pick H. If H is in any of the words any of your 4 characters are looking for, H will then be in that place, like Hangman. So I guess think of it as you're playing Hangman to level up your characters and get new skills, and that's kind of how the game works. It's a lot easier to understand when you see it, so we'll be starting it on Saturday. Hi, walk backwards. I don't know why they aren't going automatically. Whiskey Funeral says, oh wait, they remembered, there is a way, kind of. When I realize it would be too late. If I collect all the needed items, the boss will drop new lore item. Now that makes it suck even more. Because it means that unless you had collected all those items, you would never know that it was a thing. we're just going to sell that. As opposed to, say, Storyteller, where I know a Storyteller will go for the Keep of Souls or whatever it is that I'm trying to make at the moment, that I'm probably missing one part somewhere really obscure. He'll go, oh, this is the fragments of the Keep of Lost Souls. There are 15 parts. If you find them all, you can bring them to me. And then I'd be like, cool, I know I need to find 15 of these. And then if I find them all, he goes, excellent, I'll make the item.
Shiny thing.
Or the story stuff, where he just goes, yep, this is the story behind Jimandi Aldori.
Success.
Find me 5 parts and I'll tell you it.
Never annoy.
Whereas here it's, I hope you find every item on every floor. I'm not going to tell you if you have or haven't.
Not more runner and talker than fighter.
They're all too busy casting the thing that reduces damage, but also I don't care about that. I do too much. This has also been a really linear floor.
Success.
And I'm wondering if I'm over-leveled for this, but then I remember things like the Wild Hunt that turned up. There's been another thing we ran into that was like, we haven't seen until I think Pytax. Blanking on what that was.
They should have known better.
No fear!
Oh, hey. Yeah, go kill the shaman, boys. Those are guys, and I mispronounced it horrifically as my brain swapped the word. Best bit is, if they keep going for Knock Knock, I'm pretty sure he gets to avoid all the damage if he passes his reflex. Yes. Difficulty 6. Man, they just didn't want to live, did they? Like, okay, here we are at the end of the dungeon, and I don't think I found an item.
I'm the best.
So unless it's on one of the bodies, which we'll see at the end of this. Was there a doorway I could have gone through? Because I did say it was a really linear depth. We'll just double check. I know this room is fine. This room, I'm pretty sure there was no other door. We would sort of run into this one if there was. Right at the start, there wasn't really anything. We found the secret by there. Nothing in that chest. I remember checking in that corner. We came around this way. No one saw anything. Okay.
I will guide.
So, oh, did I actually open this chest? I think I did. This is where the Fauchard was, wasn't it? Yes, okay. I think it might be safe to check these corners. And then, if I don't see it on any of the dwarven bodies, when it gives me all the loot at the very end, we can move on. No, we can't. I'll be concerned. I mean, worst case is, when I think we're ready to go into the last part of this, which will probably be way later, we'll do what we did before, which is we'll just sweep through the floors and see what we can find. Okay, what about if I hit this? Was it on any of the dwarves? It wasn't on any of the dwarves. Was it the Thessalonian thing I picked up then? Because I thought this is related to a different thing entirely. Not the wrench, not the rope fragment. Where is it? Yeah. This isn't the first time-worn shard we've seen. So I think this is a different thing entirely. Do we check the chest? We checked the chest. It's saying there's something over here. But we also know that sometimes it shows this when the map is just being weird. I think we're going to do a second pass. But obviously not right now. Yeah, there's nothing here that leaps out to me as, yeah. Everything here seems like normal loot. Okay, let's leave. The upside is, if I run into the item set sort of thing we're looking for in another floor, I know what I'm looking for that I've missed already, if that makes any sense. Using the Book of the Magus as an example, I know I'd be looking for something called Thing of Fallen Class. Like, this looks like it's going to be weird. Okay.
What do we
Right off the get-go. To a door? Oh, hello! That looks like I'm about to get killed. Double back.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Yeah, let's throw the death wards out.
Yes?
Put yours by there.
Never stop learning.
Oh, that's right. You don't have a death ward. Keep forgetting that he only had it because of a piece of armor we made him wear.
Share your troubles.
That means you
Require
and
my assistance?
you next. Whiskey Funeral says they mean it's not going to help me because of what they described above. If didn't find something, the boss didn't drop its item. There's no other way to obtain it. So far as I know, I have obtained all of the boss items. It's just there's been one item before for each thing where I've missed it in secret because I've looked at it and gone, that's just trash, not realizing it was actually an item.
Something bothering
A great example of that is the one for the cleric,
So,
the boss we
any
did
brilliant ideas?
before this one. There's like the map of the Fallen Warrior, I think it's called. It literally looks like a normal map. This. That is the exact same map sprite, and if I didn't catch that very small bit by there, after just picking it up because I moused over it and went, oh, this was the item I was looking for, I would have just said that this is a normal map. It's another one of those maps of Galarian that I can find and sell for like 5 pieces of copper. Because the little fancy, like, this is a relic icon is hidden by the map itself. Before we also head in, I should probably... Is that a regular restoration? Yeah, we'll throw that on him.
Keep your wits about you.
Right. I think this is the first time we've seen an Astra Demon. Interesting, okay. Immune to poison, death, acid, cold, resistant to cold electric fire. Okay. This is going to be a fun fight. Your fortitude save is really bad, though. Is there a way I can abuse that? Enchanting creature. Immune to... Okay, so that cuts up most of the crow control. I think within my own dominion, I'm immune to most of that. I think. Because this says that I'm immune to compulsions. I could be very wrong.
Fighting me.
We might have to throw out this. But that only affects fear. You know what? It's probably going to cause fear. And I'm burning time. Wrong one. I want to bless. And then
What's new?
what was its reflex? Reflex was good on that, right? It was.
My skills are getting rusty.
Throw some force bombs at it. Oh, I also need you to throw this out. We haven't done that yet. And it is evil, so just to be sure. I'm probably over-preparing for this one fight. But I'm conscious of the fact that it might not be on its own.
She seemed disappointed.
Alright, let's get murdered.
Let's finish them quick.
So I'm curious there on if it fell down and we got an immediate reaction, or if we killed it because it fell down. Used ability, force bomb. Okay, we killed it, and it failed the reflex saving throw. The DC check on that is 28? Tubelost, you madman. But I was expecting there to be more than just one of you in here. Okay. What were you guarding? We're looking for Beastry Wicked Chanter. Okay. That's the sort of thing we're looking for. Clear vision. +5 against illusion and +2 insight bonus to AC. Oh, okay.
Without a doubt.
Whiskey says 5 gold pieces, mind you. 5 gold pieces is 5 gold pieces. That's true. And sometimes I may need the money, but also, I don't tend to pick up the trash. I tend to just try and carry things that are worth at least 100. Methods? Oh, is this going to be a floor of outsiders?
I shall end this suffering.
Not used to lighting
Yes,
enemies
is the
on
answer
fire
to that
first.
one. Might be a bit early to throw this out, but let's see how this goes. Tristian, I thought you would just sort of throw that spell out. Do you actually need to be centered on it? I don't even know if that actually affected anything, but Tristian has now ran into the middle of the combat. I thought he'd just yeet it. Yeah, just do a quick AoE. I mean, everything except Okpo is currently involved in the fight. Jubilos is still throwing up force potions. Let's stop that for a second. I was hoping a mass banishment would have done all of those away. Oh, am I going to run into Anku here?
I can see my destination.
How long have I got on the Death Ward? 12 minutes. That should be enough time to run into an Anku. I only know what an Anku is because of Van Holt's lot. We got the item this law.
I will guide.
So, I'm looking for things of the Wicked Chanter on the floor above. Let's see, we'll fight our way through. We're probably not going to level up, I'll be honest. Dumpster the Elemental. Okbo. Thank you. I was hoping Okbo would be able to get a trip out, but you can't get everything. Alright, this is the way we need to go. I'd say it's not, but clearly I'm wrong on that front.
If there's gold, it's mine. Success.
Focus on the
Just
goal.
gonna carefully walk around.
Success.
So, first floor was dwarves, and they were all diseased. This floor is
I can see my destination.
the bane of my animal's
They dare
existence.
threaten me.
You know what? Yeah. All you guys just take a step inside. There we go. Smilodon, go after that one. Okbo, go after that one. You guys, do your thing. Nice and easy. How many narrow doorways am I going to run into? The answer is too many. But apart from the Astro Demon, this floor hasn't been too difficult. Well, the choke point's the main threat in this place. I thought I was going to say that and immediately eat my words as we ran into something. Oh, that's right, you're firing a bow of cold, so you're going to do basically nothing to these. But it's fine because we can massacre it anyway. Yeah, we'll just collect all the fancy stuff near the end. We've got the door back down by there. Nothing else over there. Where would that thing of the chanter be?
Without
Time
a
to
doubt.
rob them of their treasures.
You're annoying because you have an AoE thing and you're going to try to use it. There it is. Which I think is the only actual damage you guys are getting through is that AoE stuff. You think the box is special? Not really. What about the chest?
I'm the best.
Oh? Oh. Just a +4 leather armor. You know, the power scale of this game has really warped my idea of what's actually nice and what isn't. Because if you gave me a leather +4, like, back during the season of Bloom, I'd have been so happy. Now? Nah.
Done.
Do you mean Malara's lightly encumbered? What did that do? Aspect of the wolf. Oh, you too heavy? You too heavy? Oh, okay.
Roads to success.
What a shame. What's actually worth money here? We'll take scrolls. I know that's going to be worth something. We're already stockpiling that. That's probably worth something. That's silver. That, see, that's just 5 gold. That's the same price as a map. Like, for the price of a map, I can have a Tongi. But in terms of price to weight, cost to weight? What's the right way to word that? Who cares? I can carry more maps. I can carry more inkwells. An inkwell is worth more than a Tongi. What a weird economy this country lives in. We need to change that. We need to impose a new rule through The Economist that now Tongis are worth more than maps. Just so when I sell them, I get more money. I don't think that's illegal, but I am the king, so I might be a bit biased. Oh, this could be fun. This might be full of ooze. If it is, we're about to throw up
Destination.
so many. How is that one? We're about to throw up a thing of acid prevention, I think. See? That's nice. Sometimes I collect trash, other times the trash finds me. or we find a trap. Still just DC 20?
Success.
That's what, 24? 18. Wow, okay, it's going down. Still love how your check there is 35 plus.
I will guide.
Oh yeah, this place has to be acid. It has to be acid. I'm gonna preemptively fire this up. Or it's undead? Oh, undead acidic. I am correct in my assumption that it's acid, but it's... We're in a ghost ship? Has to be a ghost ship. I think that's fine for you because I think we've re-enabled Ghost Touch. Yeah, and we have Bane. Yep. We should be fine.
Amateurs.
Can we all just take a step forward, please? Oh, I see. They can't sit to here.
No strike wasted.
It sucks that if they have their path destroyed, they immediately don't try to
Kiss
retarget.
your life goodbye.
Oh well. I don't think we really need the pets right now, if I'm being 100% honest. In fact, they might be a bit of a hindrance here, because very rarely are we going to be able to get them all out at the wood go. Oh, I would have to rearrange the party. I'd have to have the pets up front rather than on the side, because that's where they get sandwiched. Let's organize it like this. Oh man, I'm having to... This is going to be such a long party configuration. Yeah. That way, at least the Smilodon is getting into the fight. And then, if anything tries to dive the back line, Aqua is around.
They should have known better.
Yeah, there we go. We're at least getting the Smilodon involved.
Some efficiency.
Walks one out.
Still no secret. I'm wondering if the secret is down here. The secret on the second floor was at the start. Nope, no secret. Okay. I've made a little fish. I've just realized. I wonder how unruly the party would be if it was like 6 people running around with animals. But also, that would be disgusting. Have like 3 Smilodon and then 3 dogs or wolves.
We'll do it the hard way.
Oh! Am I gonna need invisible? Or you just hide behind the door? It wouldn't hurt to throw invisibility out. Yeah, there we go.
Made your choice.
Got a secret.
That's more like it. Left yourself exposed.
I can see my destination.
Now, see this over here is... Oh, there's a door there. That's why the lighting's weird. And there's a door over here. Let's head... Well, we're by this door already. Oh, good. Okay. The archers are taking some damage now. I do like that the AI is knowing to shoot my archers, because they'll get massacred if they don't. I mean, they'll get massacred either way, but at least they'll be a nuisance until that
There
point.
are many roads to success.
Right, the death wards are gone. Oh, not quite. Soon, though. Soon. Let's get into the room. Okay, let's have a look. Alright, that's the exit, so we sort of need to redirect ourselves. Why are you suddenly all going slow? Regular ring of protection? No, it wouldn't be down here. We need to go back to, what was it, this door? That's door.
I wish there was another way. Sunflower,
Oh,
grant me strength.
I thought I heard another laugh, and then suddenly, yeah, so the issue here is that the wolf can't get out. Wolf, go for Ghostly Guard.
Oh, Saren Ray, I see your light.
Will serve as an example.
Have you killed the guard yet? Oh no, you got jumped by all these guys. Kundayo, change target. Change your weapon too. The animals are just scared. Malara's helped out. Tristian is fine, no death's door. So I assume the item is in this room. Oh no, they're just guarding a really shiny helmet. That's worse than the helmet we already found.
I'm listening.
Blinding sickness. He's already blind, who cares?
Focus on the goal.
So we haven't found the item on this floor either. But we do have this end of the room to check. Nothing. Where is it? Did I miss a door? Is there another path I could have taken? We sort of came straight in here, went over here. Did we check up here? I mean, the placement of all the props implies that I can't find a secret over here. What's everyone's perception? 24 is the highest.
I can see my destination.
Do you know who would be great to try and find secrets with? Jathal. Do you know who's not around anymore? Jathal. Dwarves. Elementals. Acid ghost skeletons. Oh, hey, we found it. Why can I not? Oh, it's got a weird click box, that's why.
I'm the best.
I'm glad to help.
But that wasn't what we were looking for. That's something else. Okay.
Without a doubt.
Wait. Oh, it's on the die. Ranger's Diary? Ooh. Oh, they're not all following the same name convention. Okay. So we are looking for something that might not be called Weird Chanter or whatever it's called. His wife was alive when they blocked the passage to the dungeon. So I need to run around with the tab and not rely on just secrets.
I will guide.
I'm gonna do the thing that's gonna drive me insane, aren't I? It's... I wish I could select which floor to go back to with the portal. But I know that the next floor is the boss fight. I think. I think it's, I think I'm right. I think I'm right in that assumption. I think it's 4 floors per phase of the dungeon. 3 floors and then the boss floor. Who are we still waiting on? We'll worry about the loot in a minute. We gotta try to retrace our steps. In this stream, Marwol drives himself insane trying to find pieces of a thing that do not matter. I can't wait. Isn't that actually how this whole situation has happened as well with the Tenebrous Depths? Everyone who's here is here because they were driven insane trying to get down and fight the spawn of Rovagug. Am I remembering the story of this dungeon so far correctly, or am I off base on that one? I also remember that the dragon seems to be lying about some of the people who went down here. But I can't remember any specifics. I just know that my character has said that you were wrong about this, or you lied about this, or this is different, or we know what happened here. And the dragon's like, well, yes, but Rovagug, every time. Alright. Did I find a secret on this floor? If I did, we go straight there for the item. I don't think I found a secret, though. No, I did. It was over here. So, we're going to run straight here and see if I missed anything, while holding tab the entire way. Anything? No. Okay, so we go straight back to the start. Because I came in here and went straight over. Or I came in here and went straight over. We could be looking for something back in this first room.
There are many roads to success.
No, if it was over this side, someone would have gone, I spotted something. But no one did, so I don't think it's in here. Is it over here?
I can see my destination.
I hope it's not in a box.
I will guide.
Ledgeman, hello. Hope you're doing alright. How did the rest of your... It was right there. It's right there in the middle of the room. Rivel's unsent letter. Oh! We're 3 for 4. Now we just need to go down to where we started. I'm gonna get driven insane. I can see it happening already. While we're running over, we could just give you a quick shout out. Actually, while I'm here, I don't even know if Whiskey streams. If Whiskey does stream, I should probably give you a shout out. Do you stream, Whiskey? I don't know. I know some people make Twitch accounts and they don't stream. They just let you interact with people. I should also ask Fuchsia that. I know Fuchsia drops by a lot, and man, they've been around since Divinity. That's quite a while. Whiskey says they don't stream. That's all right. I figured I should check and ask, just in case. Ledgerman says, thanks for coming out last night. Also, because of me, they wish-listed MechWarrior 5 clans. What was it that sold you? Because all I said was, I've looked at the trailer and, oh, there's an ad break coming. Oh, no, that's the warning. It hasn't arrived yet. All I said was, I've looked at the trailer and it looks like they're doing the Trial of Position as the first mission. That's it. I think that's all I said. Which, if you know anything about MechWarrior lore, or Battletech lore, really, the Trial of Position is a pretty significant and really obvious starting point for the entirety of clans. As a quick sort of breakdown of it, clan society is structured based on what you do in life. If you choose to be a mech warrior, you need to go through a bunch of rigorous training and then pass what is called the Trial of Position, which is a gauntlet of 3 mech warriors who have already passed the Trial of Position. And depending on how many of them you beat in a row, without any rest, without any break, no repairs, no nothing, it's literally one fight straight in again, dictates your starting rank and position in the society. It hence the name rank Trial of Position. So if you beat 1 and then you fail, it's fine, you still passed, but you're the lowest rank possible. Beat 2 and you're the equivalent of like a squad leader. If you beat 3, you're somewhere between a squad leader and someone higher up. I should say fire team leader and squad leader because of how that breaks down in real life. So that'll be... is the door shut for you guys? You should be able to navigate your way straight here. Which door is shut? Guys? No, the pathfinding is just breaking for some reason. And now we can go here? Now we can go here. Alright, the ad has arrived, so we're gonna get down to here and then wait. Tristian, please. You know, his pathfinder just broke completely. Let's guide him around. And then wait for the ad to finish. Tristan to catch up. But yeah, the Trial of Position, it's right at the end. The mission objective itself is even called Trial of Position, so that's obvious. So the tutorial is probably leading up to that point, and we're going to take all these bows because they're useful. They sell for a lot. See, these sell for a lot too. I didn't really strip the weapons out of any of the other floors, but here we are. That's not worth anything. Take those. Take these. But yeah, I'm looking forward to clans. Is, I guess, the short of it. Ledgerman says, no, they saw the trailer as well, and the gameplay looks great. If they can build Kermech in it, they'll join me for co-op. You won't be able to build Kermech. You will not be able to build Kermech. The reason is it's called clans. And every mech in it is a clan mech. You are playing a Smoke Jaguar as opposed to a mercenary. So there's certain things you have to abide by and stick with. So, as far as I know, the way that they're handling progression is as you complete missions, as if you complete them well, you gain honor, I think it's called, or requisition, and that can be spent on omnipod parts and weapon systems and components for the different clan mechs. And the idea is you're doing an inner sphere invasion. So, smoke jaguar. It's why a lot of people, I say a lot of people, it's why some people are looking forward to it, because it's not just set before or after, it's set during.
I can see my destination.
Why would you make me funnel myself into this door to then do this? This is, I don't even know what we're facing yet. Poisonous Primal Manticore with Blur. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I can handle all of this absolutely fine. Ledgerman says, no! They'll get it anyway, they build what they can. Yeah, well, there'll be all the clan mechs, won't there? There'll be... And here's the fun part where I'm probably going to say one mech twice, because I'm going to know it by one name, and then say another one thinking it's a different mech. There'll be Thor's, Loki's, that's Inner Sphere, we're already off to a bad start. There'll be Timberwolves, there'll be... yeah, Timberwolves, Direwolves, Mad Dogs, Hellspawn, Summoners...
Without a doubt.
What else will there be? Stormcrows, Adders. There'll be all sorts. But only the clan mechs using only clan tech. There won't be any inner sphere.
A fatal mistake.
So... all the fun clan mechs are turning up. Personally, the one I'm looking forward to are the Hellspawn and the Hellbringers. I'm a big fan of those. I don't like the Summoner as much. But the Summoner is one of the more iconic ones. It's more associated with Clan Jade Falcon, though. Because I think that was Aiden Price's mech of choice.
I'm positive I found something.
Do not...
Success.
I thought for a second that, oh, it's going up. We're at 27 now. Cool. Yeah, we're just dealing with a whole bunch of... oh, we're dealing with that straight away. Like, they can't really hit me, so I can just sit here and just let them autopilot it through, but I figured the fireball would have helped out and wiped some of the images. I think it did. Yeah, I think Dan fell over at one point, but that's fine. Ligerman says, ooh, Stormcrow. I'm not a fan of the Stormcrow myself. Let's say I'd rather have a Hellspawn or a Hellbringer. And they have been shown in the different teasers. In fact, the trailer, the most recent trailer they put out starts with a summoner getting destroyed. And then it, well, it ends with a Timberwolf. So, it's got the most iconic ones there.
I will guide.
But Hellspawn I quite like because it's a very adaptable medium mech that can kind of do everything and not really. It's like a small Warhammer, and then surprisingly, the Hellbringer
Time to practice my combat ability.
is a bigger... Please, just massacre the Treant one. Yep, we're fine. Why are they so slow? And then the Hellbringer is, if it's the mech I'm thinking of, which is I think the one that gets called by the Inner as a Loki, that is basically just a Warhammer, which is why I like it.
You can thank me now.
It's an omnipod Warhammer. I can put whatever I want into it.
I found something.
It's not heavy like a Timberwolf can be. It's not cumbersome like a Blood Asp. Although the Blood Asp is probably my favorite one of the assault mechs they have. Is that the last thing I need? So there's a family court down here. Okay. There's a sister, a child, and a husband, I think. Oh, boy. It's a menagerie. Oh, those two are going to be an issue. Pull back. Alright, now fight. Tristian, this might be a bit overkill. I need you to drop a firestorm. It's gonna hit too many of our own party. Actually, is it? Can we just chew through this? The Smilodon's going to get a lot of attacks. That's the issue I'm looking forward to not dealing with. We might just normal fireball this. Wait. Wait. We don't even need to do that. What is that? It's huge. What are your saves? Ridiculously good. Okay. Ledgerman says, alright, they gotta get going, gotta get a nap, then go shopping. Thank you for dropping by, Ledgerman. As I say, I think you said next week you're doing Doom? I might be able to drop in on that. It depends on what time I'm finished doing things on the Friday. But I hope you have a good week. And good luck with your job interview. I know you got that coming up as well. God, if that hits us, we're dead. The Wicked Chanter was here? Which one was the Wicked Chanter? I'm assuming the one that's doing all the buffs, but I thought we were just fighting a whole bunch of animals. Oh. Oh no. I'm gonna crack open the lore items we just picked up a second. Because I may have misunderstood. It wasn't a family, was it? So this guy came for the wife who has been trapped here. This is Rivel, who was the wife who is trapped here. gave you a protective charm. That would be the husband. Zelleran married you. Rivel was trapped here. She was pregnant. She gave birth to the Wicked Chanter. My frame rate has absolutely tanked itself because I guess it's in mourning for what's happened to the Chanter. Yeah, I don't know why. It's got to be all the shimmer effects. But yeah, it looks like Rivel gave birth to the Chanter, died here alone, and then the Chanter grew up and all that they had was the voice of the mother trapped in a conch shell. Man, I don't think we're fighting on the good side here. I think the dragon is, yeah, I think he's not a good guy. Also, round of applause for myself. We found all 4 items for once before having to just come back on a separate trip. That would kind of explain the monster selection.
I'm the best.
That doesn't help. It's called the Comforter. Yeah. But as I say, it explains the monster selection. What sort of thing would you read to a child, right? Something about, like, ghost pirates or ghost skeletons. You'd read about fancy creatures of, like, elementals and animals. And I don't know how the dwarves factor in, but then, you know, maybe one of the stories might have involved a dwarf. Can't wait to bring this one up with the guy, the dragon himself. We'll go do that straight away. Has he been sending people to their deaths intentionally? As opposed to sending people and them failing? Am I going to kill a dragon at the end of this? Is it going to turn out that the dragon isn't real? It's actually the spawn of Rovagug as a projection? Now that frame rate's died again. I don't know what keeps killing it in this game. One second. Do I still have... I do have it still open. There is no reason for it still to be chugging. And it's only when I look at certain things, too. That's really bizarre. I've given peace to the Wicked Chanter. Right. I found something that makes me doubt your sincerity, too. I'm right. Rivel gave birth to her while trapped. I don't know if I believe you, Zaleran. I genuinely don't know if I believe you. Okay, let's have a rest. And then head down. Genuinely think the dragon is in on it. I don't know how and I don't know why, but I think the dragon is involved. As I say, maybe it is just the dragon isn't real and it's Rovagug. All the more reason as to why I guess we should finish this now, right? This is a Cyclops tomb. Okay.
You've lost a chance to resolve this peacefully.
Oh, even better, stone golems. Let's go. We're going to hop you back over to the regular damage for a second. Who are we killing here? A powerful wizard and a monster he summoned from another plane. I'm going to die. I'm going to die.
Ooh, shiny thing.
Figured it was trapped.
Success.
What's this? Oh, it's a dwarven war axe. Okay. Yeah, let's throw him up.
Yes.
I'm up for an adventure.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Not sure what else we're gonna run into down here. Except traps.
Success.
Did we explore the northern part? Oh, we're right here. Might as well double check.
Focus on the goal.
I'm fairly sure this is a Cyclops tomb. Or at least the design is. But it's gonna be full of... What are you? Oh! This might be a roadblock. Oh, this is going to be a roadblock. Wait, it's not poison immune? It is. It's right there next to my mouse. We might be able to straight roll this thing, but I'm not sure.
Hope it not fight back. Best kind of fight.
Alright. I thought it was going to be a bit more problematic than that. Masterwork Large Bastard Sword. Well, if we needed one, if we ran a Miri, we... Well, we'd have a thing. But we don't need the thing, so... Hello? Can we interact with the... Interactable? There we go. I thought we were going to get near it and then immediately be taking test after test after test. But we could be.
We'll do it the hard way.
Should probably also throw up a resistance to acid as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need to do that. Smothered on 8, half its health in one hit. That's never a good sign. But we are getting near the bottom, so I guess it's to be expected.
I'm the best.
Talking near the bottom, that's a direction I don't want to go. So there was a door here? No. I know there was another door. This bit of wall looks weird.
Without a doubt.
I guess the wall looks fine. Where's that other door? Here.
Share your troubles.
What do we have here?
Guide.
Success.
So. I saw that. That was another golem. What type? Let's go find out. You are a mature Athak. No, you're not a golem. You're a Cyclops.
So it comes to this.
Not more runner and talker than fighter.
Human language is not hard, so we'll learn new words. Kitty, horsey, choke, dismember, devour. Oh, he's teaching a demon.
I can see my destination.
So that's 1 of 4. We didn't find a secret here. I doubt it's going to be in this room.
Focus on the goal.
I'm feeling like we might run into some actual, roughly our level challenges here. Although I say that, the Thana demon on the last one. Was it a Thana demon? No, it was an Astra demon. I know I've seen the word Thana attached to something, though. I think it's one of the summon spells.
There are many roads to success.
Confide in me.
It is one of the summon spells, right? Soul Eaters. Frost Giant if evil, Bavanic Deva if not. Soul Eaters actually might. Where have I seen the word Thana demon? No idea. More Cyclops ruins.
I've discovered something.
Well, at least the Cyclops doors are wide, I think. I could be wrong.
Success.
Let's move that to there a second. There we go. Oh, hey.
Without a doubt.
I saw the word poisonous and immediately assumed this will not be a problem. Yeah, no, this is easy.
Not that stab you.
I just need to make sure you're not firing that bow.
That's more like it.
So if we're dealing with a student, and the student seems to be a devil or a demon, so far, everything tracks with the idea that they are things that have been summoned or created. Oh yeah, this definitely tracks with the idea of things are summoned or created. Let's go.
I'll try to make this swift.
Might be a bit too early for this. Oh yeah, that is too early. A question for the ages will be, what is causing the frame drop? I'm on a 2920X with an NVIDIA 2080, and it's fine 90% of the time, and then every so often, sometimes at the feast, sometimes when we're in a fight, it will just go, frames are optional here, my friend. You don't need them. Why restrict yourself to the 60 FPS? I don't know what it asks of me. I don't understand. I don't trust these. It has diamond dust and... Hey! Secret! Means the item we're looking for is probably in this direction.
I will guide.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. Let's disturb a Cyclops.
I'm the best.
Wasn't that difficult. Captor's Diary. Do you know what irony is when you're a dark wizard steeped to the elbows and suddenly a silver dragon comes into your dreams, entreating you to perform a noble ritual? Okay, this I want to read. Spawn of Rovagug is slumbered in the depths. Sphere of mana surrounded it. Many heroes have been summoned only to fail. Kinder, nobler souls are far more susceptible to madness. Okay, so we're dealing with basically a sociopath. Am I dealing with the moral equivalent here of Bartholomew? Yeah, then you decide to make a thing. No wonder you sucked and almost got killed. You had a club of +4, not even like enchanted with anything. I didn't pick up that scream. So now we're 2 for 2. Means we can proceed as we want to. Wisdom, charisma, strength. Hold
I
on.
need to concentrate.
There we go.
Focus on the goal.
He needs his wisdom to be able to cast all of his spells, of which he currently has 0, because he's been wisdom drained and I didn't realize it. Oh good, we got more of these. Well, this tracks with the idea that, Okabal go over this way, Tristian's, Kunde start moving this way, Tristian start moving this way. And then fire on that one. Malau's not going to last long. Got it. How do I get a regular Smilodon pelt off of a Treant? How does that work? They're trees. How do I get a pelt from a tree?
I can see my destination.
Magic, I guess. We'll go with that one. Oh, more red caps. Hold up.
The beginning of the hunt.
I was going to try to rearrange, but that's fine too. Alright, here we go. Yeah, of course you're hidden behind that. Hit the trap, let's go. Thank you. Thank you so much. As you might have been able to guess from me suddenly turning into a deflating balloon and going, I wasn't expecting to run into a wild hunt. And the last time we did, it was a problem. Why was it not a problem this time? What changed? I didn't even have any fear resistance thrown up, did I? Let's see. Is it just because we got into melee with it and we killed it before it made us do too many checks? It must be it. We killed it faster, so we had less time to be a problem. Oh. How are they immune to paralyzed? How are you immune to paralyzed? Wait. Is paralyzed considered a compulsion? Is that how it's less of a problem because I have the compulsion thing and paralyzed counts as compulsion? You I can understand because freedom of movement, so you don't get affected by paralysis. It literally says it right by there. But Dan doesn't have that, I don't think.
Stop learning.
You failed the will save because you rolled abysmal. But you're immune to paralysis. How? What is it that gives you that? I wish it would list all the things that would be affected. It's not land defenders. DR1. I don't know what did it. No idea. My assumption is that it is the compulsion.
Without a doubt.
Maybe someone who knows more about the game can weigh in on that one. But if that is the case, means we don't have to worry about Wild Hunt as long as Knock Knock is around. But it would be nice if we get freedom of movement as a perpetual thing on you. I think we have someone who can cast freedom of movement. Isn't it you? I'm just cycling through the book like an idiot. Is it you?
Any brilliant ideas?
Yes, it's you. 10 minutes per level, throw it on.
There are many roads to success.
And I'm glad I did. What the hell are you?
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I don't even know what you're trying to cast. Oh, you're summoning. And the Smilodon is stopping everyone else from getting in, but that's okay because you're getting shot up. Malara's gone crazy. Just out of interest. Because I would have thought that going confused would be a compulsion. You're paralyzed. Okay. Cool. Smilodon. That was cute. Now we gotta deal with this. No, we're fine.
I can see my destination.
Everything has a price.
So when these become a regular thing, I need to be very concerned. That's a really nice glaive. What I should have done is I should have pathed, not mapped. I should have pathed Knock Knock and Dan around the back. They would have had to chew through the summons, but it means that we could have, you know, probably got through that a lot faster. You failed that? You rolled a nat 1.
Did it without breaking it.
Thank you. Good to know Knock Knock is competent at his job. Eagle Splendor. Yeah, who cares about that? So we got Fae on this level.
Focus on the goal.
Well, yeah, we need to actually interact with this. It'll give me a nice buff.
Completed.
Whatever the buff is. Blessing of the Salamander. Fast healing, fire resistance, and... oh, that's good. I'm expecting the Wild Hunt to be like end game enemies because of the way that I have to work around how they work. That's a really weird way of saying they do things that are debilitating and need to be handled that are different and more difficult than everything else. For example, the Wild Gaze. It seems to have a paralysis effect to it that for some reason two of my characters are immune to, and I don't know why, but at least well, no, one of them I know why, the other one I'm not sure. Because if it was the compulsions, then it shouldn't have affected Jubilost and Okundayo. And yet it did. We're on floor 15. So there's this floor, one more floor to go, and then presumably there'll be another 4 floors to go deal with Rovagug. I'm saying it like I'm going to fight the god itself. Oh, that in the back might be a problem. But the Dread Cyclops? No, not so much. Tristian, get us some thermal up. Don't go for... actually, yeah, go for that priest.
No fear.
All of you,
Will they
go for that
ever
priest.
learn?
To be proud of.
How may I help?
Oh, you're exhausted? Negative levels? Yeah, we didn't have Death Ward ready. We sort of opened that door and just went straight into that. That's fine though, we have
I'm
contingencies.
up for an adventure.
Three for three. Soul Hunter, Slave of the Great Horseman. Fantastic. Did the guy summon a Soul Eater? He wrote the secret upon 2 magic rings, one of which is given to the captive. So we need 2 rings. Got it. And they can't leave.
Without a doubt.
Do I throw up Death Ward now and hope we get through the dungeon fast enough that we don't need to go back and get another rest in? My gut says yeah.
See? Me keep.
I don't even know what you saw. Oh, the trap.
Success.
Oh, we got a fancy hat. Philosopher's hat. 4 enhancement to Wisdom, Charisma. Oh! You know who that's going on to. Intelligence, Charisma, and Wisdom.
What's new?
The exact same stats as this, but now you get a damage debuff. Well, damage buff? How would I word that? You get a damage thing. There you go, Jubilost. You have a fancy dancy little hat. Don't you feel special? Do I not have a better belt for you? Hold up. What belt have you got? Physical perfection? What about you? Do you want a belt of physical protection, my best boy? There you go. I don't know if you need it, but now you have it. Oh, the cat is dead. That's fine. We'll pop a Death Ward set now, and then when we get to the bottom, as we get to the next floor, we'll go back, we'll rest up, we'll come back out. You, however, now get a belt of physical form. Congratulations. You are now Dex +5.
It is done.
Right. Death Ward time.
Right here, my friend.
My skills are getting rusty.
Share your troubles.
What manner of country is this? Where is the lavish dining, the festivals? Place barely merits a footnote in my compendium.
Pets are expendable, I'm sorry to say. They don't need Death Ward. Alright, clear him out. Artillery team, take aim.
No strike wasted.
Sorry, who got the crit 100? You got the crit 100. Oh my, I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot you had a triple damage modifier. That's right.
I can see my destination.
Is it just me, or is getting the artifacts for this set easier? I know they're not artifacts, strictly speaking.
There are many roads.
What's the right word to call them? Floor collectibles? No.
Focus on the goal.
What should I call them? Tenebrous thingy-majigs. There we go. So the Tenebrous thingy-majigs I feel like are easier for this set than they were for any other set we've had. Oh, we have a light mace. +5 at that.
Look ahead.
I'm the best. What's that glitter? Success.
We're doing okay on experience. That's a Devourer, that's a Devourer. Devourer. I can't say the word without slurring it a bit. Devourer. They have True Seeing, so they don't care about Blur. Prayer Enemies. We're still good for these? Well, your spells aren't in effect.
Who's there? Lamastro?
Neither are
Does
yours.
anyone require my counsel?
Fire that off.
You require my assistance?
I know there's no point doing Blur because they have True Sight. Speaking of which...
I need to concentrate.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Yeah, stand by.
I can see my destination.
Right, let's butcher some Devourers.
Best kind of fight. Which knife to use?
That.
Frame rate's tanked itself, but that's fine. They devour my frame rate, that's how they work. Oh, they got some good belts. Good belts. Tetsuya Nomura will be very happy with the amount of belts I have.
Without a doubt.
Oh, dinosaur bones. Still don't know what I need those for. Maybe it's a school of magic I don't have access to. I know I don't use druids. No, we got another Devourer.
Not more runner and talker than fighter. Hey!
Yeah, they're not so difficult. I say, with Death Ward and Haste. How long is that Haste gonna stick around for? 2 more minutes.
I will guide.
What do we have here?
I feel like I'm simultaneously not and yet am using enough buffs. What I mean by that is, like, I have things like Haste and the pause don't run any timers out. I've got things like False Life, I have things like True Sight, I have things like the Vampiric Shield, I've got incorporeal form. This is all just on Dan. There's lots of things. I have slow. I have vampiric touch. We have displacement, but we always use blur instead. So many things that I don't use because I use a staple set. I feel like I might be hamstringing myself just a bit doing that, and yet it doesn't feel like I need to be using all of it. Alright, that's the floor down.
I can see my destination.
Death wards are going to run out in... Ooh, do we just push on? Let's push on. Give me everything worth any amount of money. Okay, so this is 4th floor, 4th set. The item we're looking for will drop off of the boss fight. Now, I'm not sure what it is we're going to be running into. I'm thinking it's something to do with the Fae, but no, it can't be. It said it came from Abaddon. So it's got to be a devil, right? I might be wrong. Someone feel free to correct me. Devils serve Abaddon, not demons? I know there's a distinction. I can't quite remember what the distinction is. I think it's that. I think it's that devils serve Abaddon. Demons are just general demons. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the distinction is something else.
Stop.
If it is a devil, I don't know what it is we're going to be fighting. If it's a demon,
I'm the best.
it might be something like an Anku. Or we're going to fight a whole bunch of wild hunts. How's your freedom of movement? Fantastic. You don't have any. Haste is going to run out. Let's pop another one. And then do this. Whiskey says, Abaddon is demons. Devils is from hell. Demons from the abyss. That's what it is. It's not who they serve necessarily. It's where they're from. Okay. So we could be dealing with demons, in which case we could be looking at things like the... we killed one in one of the last floors. We could be looking at... I can't remember its name. I know we just... I just said we just killed one. So we could be looking at another one of those. We could be looking at whatever the thing is that we're dealing with as part of Canera's quest. Whiskey says Thanatar Demon. I don't think it is a Thanatar... It might have been a Thana Demon that we killed. Yeah, it might be a Thana Demon. Or otherwise, it could be Astra Demon. That's the one we saw, the Astra Demon. I'm pretty sure it was an Astra Demon we killed. But I know that Thana Demon is a thing. So, and I also, I know there's a demon, I think it's a demon, that's part of Canera Calicay's quest thing. We had to interact with it and talk with it, and they said, let's sacrifice the Sweet Teeth. And we went, no, we'll just fight Soul Eaters instead. And I don't know what type of demon that is, but maybe run into a similar sort of thing. We have... Okay, you have freedom of movement. Who else needs it? You've got it perpetually. I feel like we should put it on the artillery, because if we can at least kill everything, we can wait out the paralysis. Whiskey says Kanara and Kalike's problem is a devil. Oh, I thought it was a demon. Not a devil. Oh, yeah. Glad I just did that. Let's go. And there's an ad break arriving in about 1 minute. So we're going to clear out this room and then just go to town. Malara failed another check again. Does that mean she's confused? Yeah, she's confused for the time being. Alright, everyone move out the way. Nope, she's fine again. Oh, does confusion clear at the end of combat? I didn't think it did.
So it comes to this.
Whiskey says, well, their forefather is devil, but Canna was hunted by soul-eater demons. That might be where I'm getting messed up on it. Because, yeah, the soul-eaters was a thing. And there's another thing as well. The forefather? Or, not the forefather, but the thing that caused the whole thing in the first place. I think the forefather is the devil that's trying to help them. There's also, like, another thing. The one that's like, hey, look, only one of you can be in the place at a given time. I think that might be a demon. I don't know. I do know we need to open some doors. Oh! There's no way. There's no way that the thing I need to kill is right there. No way. We're going the other way. Oh, it's also a Magus. Okay. Go this way.
I believe I found something.
Without a doubt.
Hey, look, I called it. Anku. Is it on its own?
I'm positive I found something.
Please disarm that trap.
Success.
Alright, the Adbreak has arrived just as we're about to engage in Anku, so we're going to hold on for a second. Anku, as far as I remember it from Varnhold's lot, it will try to duplicate itself and fight us. And when it duplicates itself, I think everything has fresh stats. I don't think they disappear if we kill the original. But we'll see. We'll see how this all plans out. Is that dexterity? No, it's con. Charisma. Wisdom. Okay. Whiskey Funeral says the Arcanothane. That's what it is. But that's a servant of God Nethys. Ah. I thought it was a demon for some reason. Arcanothane even, not Arcanothane. Arcanothane. Okay. Let's see if we can dumpster an Anku without being too much of an issue.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
The answer is yes. Oh, there is another one. Oh, you failed your death save, didn't you? Wait, why would you save 2 + 2? Well, she'll get back up in a second. You even have a death ward. That should. Why was that just 2 + 2? Okay.
Something bothering you?
Oh, you're the one with true seeing. Let's just throw out
My skills are getting rusty.
this. So we got to be careful. We might have to pop a res scroll, maybe.
Success.
There we go. That's the note I was looking for. Let's not run down anything while we take a look at this. "2 years have passed since you came here. Deadly beast from the abyss." Yeah. It waits in ravenous quiet for the chance to devour their soul. Is it Heish? Any clues to what I'm facing here? I know we've seen it, but like, is there any like hint here that might help me out? The Hunting of Souls? Maybe it is just a soul eater. Okay. Interesting. If I understand that right, he willingly is unshackling the captive from its bonds because he isn't sure if what he's doing is right. But he wants to fight the spawner Rovagug, I think. What is this? That's the way to the next floor. Has to be. If that is the case, let's go fight the captive. We're gonna throw up another haste when we get there. Do you need any buffs refreshed? Not really.
What's new?
What about you? Yeah, that'll last.
Knowledge is the key.
Do we know anything about his stats? No, is the answer to that one. Oh, it's an Astrodaemon. So it is something we fought before. In fact, we fought it a few floors above. It's just a higher level. Okay. We should be able to kill this pretty easy. There's just one thing I need to do.
I will not be trifled with. They'll never see me coming. I'm the best.
I'm up for an
The
adventure.
captor is over here. Stinking Cloud, my favorite friend.
Strike when settled.
Fight it in the cloud, let's go. Immediately knew to throw that over at you. That's fine, because look at the way this, we're going to just delete this. And it's gone.
Kiss your life goodbye.
Oh, I mean, kind of rude to throw a rock at me, but I understand completely. Oh, it's alive? Oh! I've got to kill both at once. Don't I? We got him. Got him.
Healing fire.
Yeah.
I need your breath.
I didn't focus at all on what it was doing with us. Yeah, it threw out a hell of a spell near the end. But, yeah, we had to kill them within a close gap of each other. I think we might have been slightly too slow the first time, but we got it the next.
Retreat is always an option.
Dawnflower,
Killed
grant
here.
me strength.
And
How may I help?
I don't know why this is repeating on us. Fails to say if it is paralyzed, it makes it whether or not it makes it say 1 point per caster level each day it is paralyzed or tangled in ice. Creature can break the ice with a successful strength check. Shit. Okay. So. Right. I'm gonna need you to drop a full heal on the party. No, you're not able to do that one. Because you're frozen.
Never stop learning.
Oh, it's gonna get me on this, isn't it? I can keep Dan alive. No, I can't. That's not gonna work. Dan, what have you got for me scroll-wise? I think I have a heal mass. We have a regular heal. That's the sort of icon we're looking for. If I do have one, it's not going to be very common. That's Divine Power. That's Restoration. Alright.
I shall survive this ordeal.
Healing fire. Dark. I need your breath.
Me.
I will guide.
Now I need
Share your
you,
troubles.
and I need... Dispel magic in an area. See if this works. No, because you're still paralyzed. Fuck. And this lasts for 20 minutes, too. So I need to go back to you. We need another scroll. I saw a free movement. There it is. Probably a waste to use this, but we're going to go with it.
Getting killed here.
That didn't do it. Doesn't look like it would have affected it either.
Right here, my
Well,
friend.
heal tanking it is.
Whatever the rest of you are doing, protect me.
You're not affected. You are affected. Yeah, none of them are going to pass their strength checks. Because of DC 36. Do I have anything else that might be able to... Would Heal Mass somehow dispel it? No. How in the hell do I get rid of Icy Prison? Is it restoration? Permanent and temporary negative levels. Dispels all magical effects, penalizing abilities, cures all temporary things, restores all permanents permanently drained. No, it doesn't look like it's that either. Maybe I just leave, try to have a rest. Whiskey Funeral says, dispel, save throw, death. Unfortunately, the dispel we tried didn't work. Death sounds like it might be the only option we have at this point. My daemon and I have a bond, almost like... I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. He's working with the spawn. He's working with the spawn. Do I have any other dispels? You know what? Is the level of this worse? One D20 plus caster level, 1D20 plus caster level. You know what? It says a point, but it doesn't actually, like, explain which point it is. Get the whole party over this way.
I need to concentrate.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Yeah, it's not even doing the check. I don't think. No, it's not. Because if we dispel target on Dan, it only seems to hit his buffs. It doesn't seem to hit Icy Prison. Like, there's not even a roll. It just went no. Let's try, try on you.
Healing fire. I need your breath.
Failed to dispel Death Ward, failed to dispel protection from arrows, dispelled haste, and then everyone took damage again. Dispel isn't hitting it at all. We probably need a stronger dispel. We only have a 6 on you. And yours we tried and it failed. Yeah, We tried Dispel Magic with you and it didn't seem to hit it either. Yeah, there's positive healing. There's positive healing. Yeah, see? With the greater Dispel that he tried. Dispelled haste, dispelled protection from arrows, dispelled ward, freedom, haste, death ward, arrows, death ward, arrows, bull strength, death ward, arrow, shield, arrows, haste. Not a single bit of it ever touched the thing. If we keep trying on Dan, because now we know he's got basically nothing. Failed to dispel haste, but it dispelled shield. Shield is a level 1 spell. So, Dispel isn't touching this. Yeah, no, Dispel doesn't affect. There is no way for me to get rid of this by the looks of it. I have to suck it up for 20 minutes. Unless it's somehow above my casting. What are you considered as? Whiskey Funeral says, do I have Break Enchantment spell? I have a Break Enchantment scroll, which is what I just saw there and considered. We can try that one.
Oh, I'm getting killed here.
That didn't touch it either. That's heal. That's not the scroll I need right now. Ba, 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 ba. So Tristian's in the clear.
The rest of you are doing? Protect me!
Oh, I've had an idea. I've had an idea.
Confide in me. Something bothering you? How may I help?
Tristian.
Share your troubles.
Keep your eyes
I'm
open.
listening.
Why can't I select Tristian?
Confide in me. Something bothering you?
Okay, there we go. Protection from cold.
I'm getting killed here!
And then the frame rate drop is not a great thing right now.
Whatever the rest of you are doing, protect me!
Let's just have a look, shall we? Ba, 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 ba. It's a level 5 evocation spell. This shouldn't be so much of a problem. No way. Hold on. Nope. Maybe that's in Wrath of the Righteous. Someone said it was a fire spell. If they took fire damage, it got rid of it, but that didn't work there. Whiskey Funeral says it was probably Mass Icy Prison from 9th Circle. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. And that might be why we can't touch it. So if it does a paralysis check, we did a freedom of movement, didn't we? No, because it can't be a paralysis thing because otherwise it wouldn't have hit you. But I guess we could try to remove paralysis. Which would be, let's remove fear. Again, I wish there was a word search so I could just type paralysis and then it would turn up. I think we have a remove paralysis scroll. This spell genuinely sucks. I'm gonna be honest. Dispel doesn't touch. Enhancement removal doesn't touch. It lasts for 20 minutes. Could have sworn I had to remove paralysis. I know I have the remove curse somewhere. If I got a few of them, they're going to be more towards the middle. Vampiric touch. Let's vanish. Where are you? Haste. That's stone to flesh, which we don't really need right now. Remove sickness. Yeah, it's just disease, nausea, and sickened effects. That's not what we're looking for. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we don't have... Is it a curse? Would it count as a curse? I mean, we're throwing everything in the kitchen sink at this point. Let's find out. So...
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I'm going to pan the thing over here so I'm not having so many particle effects on the screen. That didn't hit it either. Whiskey Funeral says, last goodbye from an enemy age. They didn't know. They kind of like the idea, but yeah, having no counterspell for that is clown shit. It's the fact that it's both 20 minutes and I can't dispel it. If it was short, like it was way shorter, it'd be fine. Or if I could dispel it, it'd be fine. But both is like, what is this bullshit? Someone else has said,
Focus on the goal.
on a very quick Google search there, that if I rest or pass time, it will somehow not deal damage to me, but will get rid of the debuff. So I guess we just suck it up and we try. Oh, Jubilos is still stuck back there. Yeah.
I can see my destination.
That's freedom, right? Thank God we can leave quickly. I did also spot that in Wrath of the Righteous, it is a fortitude check, not a... We're just leaving. It is a fortitude check, not a strength check, and I think that's because they realized that this is a bit bullshit. Fortitude would be an easier thing to try and check against than strength. Alright guys, run this way. See, now we're up here and we don't get a frame rate drop. I don't know what it is. Everyone have a meal. Have some, like, Quaker oats or whatever. Just some porridge. Oatmeal. Go. The cure for Icy Prison is throw on cold resistance, throw on, like, resist energy cold, run to somewhere you can have a campfire and camp. Now, I chose to come up here so we could get the Smilodon back. Because, you know, the Smilodon sort of died.
I can see my destination.
But that should not be how that's handled. Oh. The only silver lining to this is now we know how to deal with Icy Prison. But holy shit, that is a disgusting spell.
Success.
Now I can get back to looting everything down here. Also, their bodies are gone. That's still there. Right, now I can actually focus on the thing that I care about more than just getting killed by the worst last strike I've ever seen in a game. Which is that my theory is confirmed. The dragon has been working with Rovagug. Or at least the spawn. You know, when I was expecting a challenge, I wasn't expecting to be put into the cube from the cube. Oh no, it's just called cube, isn't it?
Focus on
It's not called the cube. Alright. Newest to oldest. Show me everything. Yeah. Zeliran and the spawn of Rovagug, which he supposedly wishes to defeat. He doesn't. He works with it. He works alongside it. We know this. I think the rings are going to prove it too. I'm going to kill a dragon. I can see it already. I'm going to kill a dragon. I vanquished the captor and his demon servant. Look at these rings. Yeah, you've just been lying to me every single time. I've killed all 4. Leading to the very center of the egg. Whiskey Funeral says, thing is, it's because strength check and tabletop, but Owlcat, idiotic idea with bloated enemy stats and levels often leads to shit like this, because enemy numbers are changed. But all other mechanics transferred identically to tabletop. I've heard from the friend that recommended I play this that Owlcat messed with the stats. But I wasn't... I clearly don't have an idea to the extent of what they've done. And running into that sort of a thing is like, yeah, okay, maybe they should have looked at this a little bit closer. Just bumping up numbers is not great. I'm tempted to say maybe they've learned their lesson in Wrath of the Righteous, but I don't really know about Wrath of the Righteous. We'll see when we get there. I do know, and it's sort of what's making me wonder that Wrath of the Righteous might be just as bad as this game for it. I do know that this is another thing that's popped up in Rogue Trader, where they've tried to copy some of the things from the pen and paper Rogue Trader, and they've done it mostly, but they've also completely broken a bunch of things by not implementing it directly and trying to like gamify it a bit. As an example, they tried to implement, again, this is all going off third-party, second-hand knowledge from someone I know that's played, well, they played enough of it to get to this point and then went, fuck this, I'm not playing anymore. But apparently there's a point in Rogue Trader where if you're running a Psyker, it is physically impossible to not have a Perils of the Warp happen basically anytime you use them, because they've completely wrecked how that check is supposed to be handled in relation to a fight. And they were running a Psyker sort of team. They were heavily reliant on the Psyker to be able to, like, do things. And if that's the case there, I'm hoping, although I'm very much doubting, that they haven't sort of messed things up in Wrath of the Righteous as well. Whiskey Funeral says, mess with stats is putting it lightly. Learned their lessons before Wrath of the Righteous. Oh, wow. Yeah, knowing that about that and seeing this with the Icy Prison here, I'm wondering what Wrath of the Righteous is going to be like. But now we have access to Rovagug. Spawn of. Do I go straight in at the deep end and fight this thing now? Oh. I'm thinking that I can get through the fight if I use enough spite. But I don't know if I'm actually able to achieve this fight now, considering what just happened with the Icy Prison. Alright, we're going to put a safety save by here, and we're going to put a hard save by here as well. Spawn of Rovagug, there we go. Sure, well, Rovagug. I don't know where the V is on my keyboard, apparently. Can I just go straight in? Whiskey says, well, okay, they kinda did, since there's even more instruments for min-maxing the shit out of the party, including mythics, but enemies are still Godzillas. That's, I'm not gonna say fine, I guess acceptable is more along the lines of the word I'd use. Because I didn't know anything about what I was doing coming into this, and I've still managed to get most of the way through this without too much of a problem. I mean, apart from not knowing how I could just leave a place to do the revival and running into petrification. Okay, the occasion there's a thing that I'll trip up on and be like, this sucks, and then realize that I'm either being an idiot and I don't understand how it works, or it actually does suck, but there are ways to mitigate it. So, I'm hoping when we hit Wrath of the Righteous, that my understanding from this, plus whatever I learned there, will end up meaning that I can still, I guess, fail upwards. But we still haven't hit the end of this game, and I've just seen that you've said good luck with that fight, so I'm probably about to just eat tarmac and get put into the concrete so fast that I might break the world land speed record. I don't know how far into the room. Oh, this is a small room. The Edge of Madness. Oh, great. Oh, great. What a good sign.
I'm up for an adventure.
This might be the first time I'm going to throw every buff I can think of on everybody. That's the wrong person for that spell. So, I don't know what element we're going to be dealing with. We're going to hold off on elements for now. Get the Death Ward out. Get Blur out. Arrows.
Keep your wits about
Sword up.
you.
Me?
Open to your orders.
How come you don't have any of these? Did you lose all your spell slots when you got... Oh, you did. It didn't even keep this one slotted. It just decided, no, you don't know these spells anymore. Okay, we'll make do without that. At least you have this.
I take from the rich and take from the poor. It's my way of supporting equality.
I'm going to throw that on as well, so you do an extra 2d6 damage. You have a chance to charm.
I need to concentrate.
Mirror image on
My
you.
skills are getting rusty.
Share your troubles.
Bless. Archon.
Never stop learning.
Let's see. Let's do False Life. Then we're going to go with... It's got to be evil, right? We've done Archon. We'll do... True Sight.
I'm listening.
And True Sight.
You require my assistance?
Spell resistance. You might wonder why I've not put one onto Malara. There's a little bit of a reason for this. Kundayo, I think it does more damage than Malara does, but also, we're going to use... we'll do Targeted Bomb in a minute. The reason why we've thrown it onto Jubilost for the spell resistance is I need him throwing force bombs to get reflex checks to knock the target on the floor. If that fails, then we're gonna have fun. We have a Death Ward on you. We haven't put a Death Ward on anybody else yet.
Confide in me.
Death Ward.
What's new?
Death Ward.
Right here, my friend.
Yes?
You and then yourself.
Share your troubles.
I need you to do a Remove Fear.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
Death Ward yourself.
How may I help?
Blessing of whatever. You Death Warded? Good. Holy Sword we won't worry about yet. Holy Lance we won't worry about yet. When the fight starts, the first thing you're going to do is throw out an Elemental Swarm of Fire, because that gives us more bodies. After that, he's going to be throwing out a Jolting Portent, if I remember to, and then Serenity as well. So that way we try to get as much going out as possible. We got a Bless? Yeah, we got a Bless. Remove Disease. We have a Heal Mass in case we need it. We're going to do a quick save here, so that if we lose the second go around, I'm going to know what sort of resistances we need.
Knowledge is the key to
You might as well get ready to pop this once the fight starts, unless I somehow tell that he has a low fortitude. Just for safety's sake, we might actually throw a Stinking Cloud out anyway. Are you True Sighted? You are. Let's throw a True Sight onto him as well. What else can I throw out that might actually hurt this thing? I want to have a look at that spell. I know it's easy to see that if I go to class. Anyone in the area takes 1d6 per sorcerer level, so that's 17d6. That'd be nice to throw out if it wasn't going to hit allies. 17d6 per round is nice. I mean, it does half damage if they pass the reflex save. We can use it twice because we're at 17th. We're also probably going to be using Vampiric Touch. So that would be 66 extra damage with a chance to double. Throw out Effortless.
My skills are getting rusty.
Throw out Haste. Save again. And now that we're about to go into the fight, I want you to chug your potion.
I do things my way.
Let's go. Find out I'm massively underleveled for this. Oh yeah, that's the sort of thing I'd expect this sort of beast to look like. A giant crayfish. Come on, you're running my buffs down, let's go. You're running the buffs down, I get it, you're big, you're scary, and you look like a tumor, I don't care. You have fast healing, freedom of movement, true sight, so you don't care about the blur. We don't know anything else about you yet. Let's go pick a fight. Throw that stinking cloud down. Zero sneak attack, zero reduced. Cool, what sort of damage are we looking at here? Reduced to zero, reduced to zero. Alright, let's hop you off of a cold element. That might be why. There we go. So 42 managed to get through. So this is why I think we might be okay, right? It might have a boatload of health, but I've got a little goblin here that's going to shank that strength stat down over time. So it might outlast me, but I can absolutely get an attribute kill if I need to. We just need to last. There's a nice dispel. So far, so good. Okay, so it AoEs us. That's interesting. Have you been silenced? No. Spellcasting forbidden. What's forbidden it? So once we're in this, we're in this. Rage. That's why. It's raged us. Sounds disappeared. Why? Well, at least one little goblin's still alive. Was alive. Okay. So you've taken a third of its health off. That, I think, went better than I was expecting for a first run. I think Knock Knock might have swapped target, because I don't think I saw any more -2s are popping up for it. So we need to make sure that Knock Knock doesn't swap target. Let's see, what do we got here? It's dealing unholy damage. I don't have a resistance against that. It's reducing damage by 15. Who is Knock Knock swinging against? Where'd it go? No, it was swinging against him. Yeah, they're all going to pass the Stinking Cloud. There's no point throwing that one out. Immune to fear. Yeah, that makes sense because you. So yeah, you need to be on this bow.
Where now?
Is there a limit to how much you can tank a stat? Because I didn't think there was. No, as long as they take sneak damage, they lose strength. But yeah, we need to make sure you hit the right target. Most of your buffs got stripped out in that. You got hit by rage. I don't think there's a way to not get hit by the rage. If there is, it's going to be near the top. Yeah, we're way above the mark. Anku. Captor. There's the buff chain. Immune to domination, immune to feeble-minded, so this is helping us. The force bomb wasn't, to my knowledge, actually getting us a knockdown. You got a critical miss on your first go? Good job. Looks like it can't be knocked down, but I could be misunderstanding what happened there. Yeah, so we open the fight, we get in the elementals. That might help us, it might not. We'll see about that on this go-around. I think we can take it. Oh, we can do all the buffing now.
Something bothering you?
Yeah, open up the fight with this. That's the right one, right? Yeah, Elemental Swarm. Open up the fight with that, and then let's try to get all those other spells out that I planned. Come on, it says 0-0. Don't tempt me like that. Throw it on, let's go. Did you actually manage to get that spell to land? I didn't check. Failed to overcome the spell res- Oh, you were so close to it. Yeah, you need to just, like, it was a 50-50 and you failed it. Serenity, go. I want to check that force bomb. I don't think we can actually trip this thing up. Should we just combat and show me Juba Lost? thought Force Bomb is the one that does the trip over. Oh, Knock Knock, you crazed? Is that why? I can't select him. It's Bewildering Injury. It's not the one I'm looking for. What's making me not able to select him? There's that -2, so I know he's hitting the right target this time. Yeah, they keep on targeting each other. Drives them insane. Okay. We got him to about half. There's another -2 strength. Big heal. We got him to a third. Yeah. We need to find a way to stop the confusion. If we can stop the confusion, we don't have to worry. But I think the dispels... It's going to be a fight to try and beat the dispels, isn't it? And I say I need to keep Knock Knock on target. Again, you would have thought that Compulsion would have stopped confusion, but I guess not.
Share your troubles.
What do I have that can stop a confusion? What do I have that can stop confusion? Ooh, that's a good question. Probably easy if I look over here, right?
Something bothering you?
Yeah, I did a protection from evil, didn't I? Guess not. Protection from evil. Here you go, resist evil. Not that I think it's going to help much. That doesn't help much. We gotta remove fear. We have to remove fear. We also have the... Where's the other one? Oh, they're immune to it? Okay. I don't think I have anything to stop confusion. Oh, my boy doesn't technically... Oh, no, he does need Death Ward, but... True Seeing, we have Bless, we have Protection from Arrows. What if I force Knock Knock to stand over this side, so he's not next to everybody else? That might stop him from targeting everyone else, and keep him on the spawn of Rovagug. Then we just have the elementals come over and do their thing. Is there anything else I can do? It might actually be worth throwing out Grasp of the Dead as well. Whiskey Funeral says, Unbreakable Heart will stop confusion, not for long though. Will it? +4 against mind-saving effects that rely on negative emotions or that will force them to halt. Oh, okay. If the target has already used such effects, the effect is suppressed for the duration of that spell. So I could... throw... Instead of having all that Bless, we could have Unbreakable Heart. And we can put that onto Knock Knock and Dan. The two of them would then be able to just focus down the big guy. Because if any of them get a crit, we've seen the crit chains before, they'll be able to just keep it going. Mind affecting compulsion. Yeah, that's the sort of thing we need. Unfortunately, I think it's just Tristian that can learn it. It's not going to let me get away with this, is it? If I slot that by there, and then we come over to here.
I'm listening.
Pick the right character first. Yeah, it's not going to let me just fire one off now. Whiskey Funeral says Rangers can have this world too. I know it's one that I've seen available for Akundeo. We're going to have to run through the entire buff setup again if we do this. Cannot rest here? Well, that's understandable. Probably can't leave either, but we do have the safety save. We'll try the idea of running Knock Knock over here to see if that stops him from targeting anybody else. I don't think it will, but we can try it. If we don't pass on this one, then we'll reload the safety save. We'll go back to the top, rest, make sure we have Unbreakable Heart. And we'll throw that out, because as well as that, we're also missing Animal Growth, which would help out with probably the Smilodon. Same as I could also be throwing out Quarries. Right.
How may I help?
We need to do this. And then this. Knock Knock, you coming over here first. Yeah, everyone else just run in. Okay. That's where you're gonna have to stand. I have to admit, I do like the fact that the sound, like, drops out as it's doing its big spell thing. Actually, keep that going. I didn't realize that you can still do the prayers regardless. Knock Knock still swinging. We're coming up to about third. Well, about half even. Getting some more hits in. Knock Knock died. Dan's out. Yeah, if we run him over here, he's fine. Oh, that's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. I can have Tristan just sit there and just continually cast that spell, and we might be able to damage. We just, at that point, I think it was just a DPS check. We also need to not... maybe don't use the summoning spell for Chaff.
I'm up for an adventure.
You take too long to get that going. You need to be doing more attacks. Do that. Yeah, you already did that one. Yeah, false life. Yeah. I think I know what I need to do without using without going down the Unbreakable Heart route. Just go ahead and do that extra cast. They're probably going to dispel this, but let's do this just for fun. Okay. Dan. Grasp of the Dead. There. Tristian, Dire Portent, whatever it's called, Jolting Portent by there.
Your death
Go for it.
Listening is hard.
Knock Knock, I need you over this side. Send the Smiler on it as well.
I shall end this suffering.
Right, the damage is firing off. Dan's going in. Where's my little guy? Nope. He needs to be over here, Knock Knock. Stop by there. Tristian, I need you here. Go. Nope. Bit more over. Ah, but now he's singled out. Wait, what? Dan went for him? God damn it. Just throw that. We're going to need the Unbreakable Heart so that we don't end up nuking my own healer. How much damage is he actually doing with the firebombs now? Just way less? About the same. I wish it would show me like how much strength drain he's been hit with. Honestly, I'm surprised that my front line is still alive. I'm gonna be honest. There we go. There he goes. Okay. So we need to go to this one. Nuking Tristian was not the thing I expected Dan to do, and yet it happened. So let's go get that. It also means I can go slot up Akundayo spells. See, the issue is that armor class as well. Don't I have a way for you to just ignore an armor class? I can resolve everything as touch attacks until an end of turn. But that's 2 points of arcane. We also have Umbral Strike. But that's negative energy. I don't think that's going to help us. And also we can't cast. What else have I got? Brilliant Energy won't help us here. Speed won't help me. Keen definitely won't help me. Wow, I've completely forgot this whole time we had Heroism Greater. Makes us immune to fear. I think we can do it. We just need the right... We just need to, I guess, get lucky. We got him to a third of health left once. And we can get him to half pretty consistently. And we're at level 17. We're not...
Without a doubt.
I'm assuming I'm supposed to be a higher level for this fight. I could be wrong. Am I wrong? Am I supposed to be a higher level for this fight?
Keep your eyes open.
Let's reslot your spells. Starting with... Animal Growth. There we go. And then on this one we want Instant Enemy. Is there anything else I want on this one? Sure, why not? Here we need Sense Vitals. Sickening Entanglement. Spike Growth. Sure. And then here it's Hurricane Bow. Aspect of the Falcon, I don't think is going to help you much, but sure. And then we want Unbreakable Heart. And then over here, we don't need all that Bless. Unbreakable Heart. Over the shield as well. So we have 5 Unbreakable Heart. That means the only one who won't be affected is Malara. Is there anything else? No.
I can see my destination.
Whiskey says yes and no. Level cap varies greatly depending on past skill checks in game. For example, their first playthrough ended on level 17. Ended on level 17. More, okay. But you can go here later, of course. I'm wondering what the intended level is for this. Not because the fight's difficult. Like, obviously the fight's difficult. I understand the idea of optional super bosses. But sometimes the idea for an optional super boss is you're supposed to reach it kind of nearer the end. And to me, that would be more like a level 19-20 sort of range. But at the same time, with how close I've got that one attempt and how consistent I've been able to get the other attempt, I'm wondering if my understanding there might be a bit wrong and that this is completely doable here. You just need to know exactly what you're doing. Safety save, because I forgot to do one.
I will guide.
Okay, we're going to trigger the cutscene, then do the whole buff chain. We're also going to throw every single one of those area of effect spells out that I can, and the only other thing I can think of that will help us here is to swap Melara for Canara, so we're going against touch AC, and then we're doing 66 damage consistently with Canara. That might be the way we go. That might be it. We have to swap Melara out for Canara, so we have the touch. And everything else. I know I have Deadly Earth on her. Or whatever it's called. Right, here goes the fun part. I need to remember what I need to do for this. So it's you,
Any brilliant
you,
ideas?
I'm up for an adventure.
Whiskey Funeral says the optional boss fight for the DLC looks a bit different. Oh, I can't wait to see that one. That's probably fighting the dragon if I'm gonna take a guess at that one. Blur.
What's new?
Blur. Unbreakable Heart on Dan.
How may I help?
I need you to do a prayer.
Everything has a price.
Chug, and I guess turn that on because why not?
Be on guard.
Buff up your pet. Actually, buff up the Smilodon.
Never stop learning.
Yes?
1d6, 1d4, but it's not resisted as much. I don't think you do any damage when you land. Haste up.
Does anyone require my counsel?
True Sight.
Depend on me.
On that one. On that one. Then yourself. Then the Kundayo. And then a Kundayo. There we go. Wait, why is it saying we're immune to Unbreakable Heart? Oh, you are kidding me. Hold on. Unbreakable Heart isn't going to work because it's immune to... We're immune to our own spell. We are immune to our own spell for Unbreakable Heart. That's why that's not working. That means it's the same for Blessing of Luck Resolve. That's a compulsion spell, which means it's being blocked by our immunity. Which is supposed to be beneficial to us. Okay, so... looks like we're going to have to try to force this a different way. What else are we missing? We got... Haste, protection from evil, You're going to be throwing those out. Actually... throw that out as well. We need Archon. We might throw a Firestorm out. Let's get the Elemental Swarm up.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Dimension Strike, so we're going against Touch. All of yours are online. I'm hoping this doesn't get dispelled. But we'll find out. What else? I think this is the part where we just go Grasp with the Dead. And then...
I'm open to your orders.
you need to do... Sickening Entanglement. Man, that is a bigger area than I thought. Okay. Spike Growth, fine. We'll go with Spike Growth.
Something bothering you?
You need to throw out Firestorm. And we are live.
I'm thinking.
Knock knock, I need you over this side. Right. Dan, I need you that side. Tristian. Kundayo's by there. That's fine. Keep that going then. I'm seeing a lot of numbers, but I don't know if it's working out. That's 2 minor strengths that I've seen. It's another minor strength that I've seen. Rovagug's at 2/3. Dan's outside the healing range. I've got spellcasting. Throw out a Serenity. I need you to survive, Tristian. Come on. A little bit longer. We're not doing as well with Rovagug this time around by the looks of it. Yeah, he's out healing what we're throwing out. Dan's probably out of touch at this point. Yep. Can you throw that out? Dan's down. And so is Knock Knock.
Rest of you are doing me.
I need your
Right, we're out of healing on that. You're never gonna pass that AC. Oh, cool. I can actually look at his stats. Yeah, his reflex is the lowest one. He's resistant to all elements. He's immune to basically everything. He has a base of 35. Or at least that might be after we've stabbed him a few times with the -2. His touch is 19. How did we almost kill him that one time? What was I doing? What was it? What was it? See, the touch 19 is really making me think we go get Canara. Because then we'll have consistent damage going out. We also have Deadly Earth on Canara, which we haven't used yet, but I'm pretty sure that I can throw out one really powerful version of, and then it'll deal damage over time. You're an aberration as well, which means I need to pick you out as a special target. I don't think that's going to help me hit Flatfoot. I don't think that's going to help me at all. Hardcore, hello. Welcome in. Hardcore says they'll be lurking. Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. I'll give you a quick shout out. Because I know you do, well, art stuff. 3D modeling. You also do some Twitch integration, game development as well. Is it all really cool stuff? Apologies if the tone sounds like I'm not. Oh, hey, look, I keep forgetting about this. Let's fire this off, shall we? See if this helps us. Hey, everyone has heroism greater, whatever that looks like. Or is it just one person? One friendly creature. Who did I just give that to? Was it Jubilost? It was Jubilost. Reload the save a second. What if I put that onto Knock Knock? I think the goal here is basically with seeing if I can get an attribute kill rather than a health kill. And I don't know if that's feasible.
Listening as hard as I can.
So your attack bonus is now 32-32. against the AC of 45. So it's not amazing, but it's better than it was. Plus, when we outnumber it, that'll go up to, what, +4? So we're actually looking at 36. And then if you land any of your poisons, are they checks? No, but you do reduce the AC. In theory. By, I think, -8. That might be all you need. I think we throw out the Grasp of the Dead and we just go.
Share your trouble.
Oh, I forgot to throw out the Elemental Swarm in case that does help. Knock knock, go on this side. Dan, go on the side you've just casted. Dan is now doing nothing because he's spooked. Knock knock is uncontrollable, but they're doing their best. $29? Oh, he's on his subsequent attacks. Dan's doing his thing. You. We keep forgetting to do things like Sense Vitals on you because of all the buffs. Instant enemy. Tristian, get over here. You need to start doing this. I've seen at least 4 of the -2 strengths. He's now fighting a Corpus Parasite, and it's dead. Cool. Go back to your original target, please. That's a 5. How many do we need? 35 divided by 2. We need... Unless my math is wrong, we need 18. So we've seen 5. 6. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Come on. Let this dream be a reality. 13, 14. Fits 15, I think. $16. We did it! Fuck yeah! Knock knock! Oh. It never did a melee attack, so I can't see if my count was correct. It can't have been, because I counted to, I think, 16. I must have missed 2. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we just got a stat kill. But we were also beating its regeneration as well. Like, granted, we got down to the wire on that one. Trustian's healing stopped. The next go around,
My skills are getting rusty.
the haste didn't help, but I think the next go around I would have realized that we could keep reapplying haste after the rage finished.
Where now?
His heroism is still going. Ikundayo was doing fine, Malara's doing fine, but you know, I think he was focusing on them. But we did just take out. Holy shit, we did it. Yeah, no, we were never able to knock it down. I kind of wish there was a way for us to track its strength as it went. But it's the only thing I can think, because I'm pretty sure the last time we checked its health, it was somewhere between a third and half, and there's no way I would have put out that much damage in, what, 2 rounds? That had to have been stat. That absolutely had to be stat. Yeah. Well, Ikunda was going to need to be stood back up. We got a heavy mace called the Malevolent Scream. Vulnerable to sound. Okay. We've got a Belt of Perfect Compounds, and we've got a Greater Ring of Ultimate Protection. Ooh. Yes, please. We need a score to Raise Dead ready. Whiskey says, congrats. I'm actually really happy with myself. I thought we were going to have to head back, get Canna up, maybe get a Miri. The only way I can think we could have got that faster is... weirdly, it would have been to drop Jubilost, get a Miri, because a Miri has the same talent that Knock Knock has. And then it would have been to just absolutely go all in on trying to stat kill it, because that would be 2 characters contributing -2 strength, so it would have gone... assuming they both hit in the same round, that's -4, not -2. Amiri could rage, which... that's more attacks that they can throw out, so there's more chances of getting the -2 to go through. We would have also had to swap Malara for, as I've mentioned a few times, Canara, because they would have gone against touch. We could have also maybe used Deadly Earth. I've not yet used that. I think it would have helped. Failing that, she could have just sat there and thrown maximized fire, touch spells. Well, kinetic, whatever's. And that would have meant we would have had a consistent amount of damage coming out, whatever it would have been after reduction. Which might have helped push us more towards a damage kill, but Knock Knock came in clutch. Once I think that the key component there as well was realizing that his, Tristian in this case, his spells for the mass healing of communal, not even communal, but whatever it is, communal positive energy, I think it's called, that wasn't being blocked by rage. He could still cast that, which is huge. Also, apologies as well for blowing out the audio.
Right here, my friend.
Keep your wits about you. Never stop learning.
Wand of Heroism, that's nice, but Who cares at this point? Red Dragon Skill Helmet. I think we already have one of those. 6 to Intelligence. Okay, that's nice. Wow. Let's raise up Jubal... Not Jubilos. Let's raise up Ikundeo.
Confided me.
Neutralizer? Oh, no way. That's a short bow, though. Oh. Damn. Both of my rangers are kitted for longbows. I don't think there's anything else here I can loot. So, now that I've done that fight, out of curiosity, Whiskey, how have you handled that boss before? What was your, I guess, plan for dealing with this being of madness? I knew getting that -2 strength would be a good idea. I just did not know the extent of how good an idea that was. I'm gonna save. We burned a lot of resources on that fight, but it was worth it. It was a super boss. Whiskey says 2 times by miracle, 1 time by knock knock. Was the 1 time by knock knock the exact same thing I did, where it was the -2 strength and just being like, go on my buddy, you are the hero of this story. Keep on getting that sneak damage. We need to strip his strength. I really want to know if Canara would have helped. The only way we're going to find that out is if I add her into the party. Actually, when we go back to the city, I can look at her. No, I can't. I need to add her into a party, and then... No, I don't. I need to figure out what I'm saying. We can look at what she does when we get back. But, yeah, Amiri, because of the fact we went down the Slayer route, can do the same thing as Knock Knock, where they get, because they went Slayer, it means they get rogue talents. They also get sneak damage, so they also have the -2 on the, when you deal sneak damage thing. I think the ideal party would probably be all 3 of them. Dan having his magic shut down all the time was a bit of a problem. Am I now going to have to fight the dragon? Dragons I can probably handle a lot better than the spawn of Rovagug. Alright. Let's see what you want, you duplicitous bastard. Yeah, we killed the spawn of Rovagug and he has nothing to say to me about it. Your vigil will continue. Yeah, we missed something and it somewhere, and it hasn't quite clicked for it.
Focus on the goal.
Man, I want to know. I want to know. We didn't get the true ending. So the item I missed out on was 50% chance to negate a crit hit or sneak attack and immune to confusion, fear, paralysis, and insanity. You can use the corruption of the rough beast. One of the following. Okay. So we missed out on the true ending. Oh well. I could have sworn I've collected every item on every floor. It might be that maybe it's because I missed one item of the first and second set and then went in afterwards. I'd already missed the flag and it didn't matter at that point. Well, that's another thing I guess I can do next time I play through Pathfinder.
I will guide.
Even if I didn't get the true ending, I'm actually really happy with that. It's done, it's solved. Sure, it might not be done completely, but it's done for now. It'll be someone's problem way in the future. My coffee is going to be stone cold. Give me a second. Ah, it's like drinking liquid Marwol. What is that? Oh no, something's happened to the kingdom while I've been away in the dungeon. That happened. God, everyone's messing up. Protection crowd awaits an audience. I need to go to the throne room. That's an opportunity. That's an opportunity. Right, that's all the high octane stuff done. Let's go do boring bureaucracy again. Let's go straight into it, and I'll see if I remember to check Canara to see if they would have been of any help. I have a feeling Deadly Earth would have been, but I don't know. Okay. Your family is Founders Pytax grateful for sparing you of the... Okay. Oh, I need to appoint someone for this. I don't really want to appoint the drug fiend stab merchant that is Carnveril as governor. And it says chaotic neutral, but I only said that you... I didn't even say you were going to be the governor. I just said that you were on our side in the middle of the fight. So, you're lying to me. That means you can spare Leah Senza. We're going to basically reinstate the old status quo. We're going to put the ruling families back in power. I'm gonna have them both killed. If it'll let me have both killed. High priority is Khan Variel. He runs a fucking Assassin's Guild. And kill him too. Decide the fate of the Academy. That's right. I did say I wasn't going to shut the Academy down because I didn't have any issue with it. You feel like a bit of a snake, but also you're just a bard. I've killed one before, I can kill another one. Don't disappoint me. Who else wants an audience? Israel Kaliasi, Captain of the Guard. Pledge allegiance to the city and the citizens. I shall serve Pytex faithfully. I accept your pledge. And he approves of me executing Khan Variel, so do I. Oh, the River Raisers. I don't even remember what I agreed to with you guys. Hire you to serve me? I can hire them as privateers. Yes, you are privateers. And for that I gain community, loyalty, military, espionage I care about because I think 21 is like a whole rank. Oh god, we literally have just had a whole 3 hours of excitement. And now it's just going to be boring-ass bureaucracy. Let's go. Add all available regions to my lands. What region do I not have? What region is it? Thousand Teeth? Oh, we got espionage. Love for the ruler, freedom above all. Is that really my saying? I think it is. Let's see here. Good old Pytex. Status quo. Free-spirited institution that welcomes talent. We now have a fantastic fleet. They love me. I didn't choose Moscone. I killed Moscone. Why have I got this? Why have I got... I killed Moscone. Why am I looking there? That's not going to tell me anything. So now do I have... Pytex? Do I need to wait a day? There's Glenabon. I now have Pytex. let's hop inside and see if there's anything I need to upgrade. Wow, this is definitely a place. Why'd you get a jail? Noble Villa. Alright. This seems good, but it can be improved. Would you like a brothel? Oh, I know what this place needs. You need goblins. Sorry, I don't make the rules. You need goblins. You also need some kobolds. I hear kobold are good for the environment. Would you also like to have... I believe I'm missing one. What is it? Would you like to have a barbarian arena? I hear they're all the rage. It's really expensive, actually. Do you not have a mage tower? Oh, interesting. I can just have the mage tower without the mage tower? Well, how about a mage tower? I hear it's all the rage. Also, record time that we've just taken control of Pytax, and I've already put in kobold, goblins, and debated putting in barbarians. I have my priorities. What else are we looking for here? We're looking for espionage. Honestly, the brothel I said as a joke is actually kind of tempting. Black market. Nah, it doesn't seem worth it. I would have thought a bank would apply or give me some money, but I guess not. How are we for BP? We're good for BP. Alright, let's do some boring stuff. Can I swap you now? Alright, so a Kundayo is actually the best one for this role. Who else can be a warden? Ragonga. Damn it. I don't want Ragonga as a... anything. I don't want to be my court. So Jubilost it is. Jubilost? Get replaced by Canara. Get fucked, Delgado. I'm putting my wife in control of the money. Jubilost can go by here. Yeah, it's one less than Malara, but Akundayo is doing a bit better. There we go. Malara, you are no longer part of the court. 1 minute until the advert. I guess we better do some projects and some rank ups then, shouldn't we? Tracking the Throne Thief. Let's not do that. Curses. We have to wait for Harem. Training. Damn. Alright. That's nice. Economy. Improve cultural development. We have trade agreement with Gulch. And then we have these two I don't care about. What about the rank up? Are we still being hamstrung because of economy? No. Let's do the minister definitely needs to be done. Congratulations, you have a new project. Welcome to your promotion. Whiskey says big wallet, tiefling girlfriend. Technically it's just my money, they just need to figure out how I get more of it. Oh no, it's a disaster. Well, okay. We got a triumph. Oh, happy birthday to me. And we got a bunch of economy, relations, and culture. Look at that. I got more money because I was born on some point in Erastus. Congratulations, you then failed that. You failed that one. Man, everybody's doing a bad job. Harem, go handle that. Thank you. Regions, in the name of art. King Iravetti... Somehow new to Japan to culture. Each longhouse provides one culture. Hello, Adbrick. Each town hall +2. So we basically get a huge boon to culture for a huge cost. No. What do we got for events? Minister demands a meeting. Grand Diplomat wants me. Regent wants me. Everyone wants me. The People's Defenders... You know what I've just realized? Bartholomew Delgado is slightly under Lindsay, which means he's going to be better than Lindsay. Hey, Lindsay, get out that position. Congratulations. Welcome to the diplomacy game, Delgado. You're going to train yourself. Oh, that's as a treasurer. What about... that's also as a treasurer. Okay. You're going to train yourself as a treasurer. Go for it, even though you're in diplomacy. Wait, can I have two people train you at once? What insanity is this? Let's go see what these people want. Hi, my name is Delgado. I'm going to learn how to do treasury, but I would do diplomacy. Don't try to figure that one out. Finally on top of all the spy tracking. Yeah, that's probably because you're not dead. Is she dead? Or is she just obliterated? I know that's a difference. Or there is a difference. Like you have dead and then you have like deader than dead. Like completely gone. Is it called obliteration? We'll call it obliteration unless someone else corrects me. Let's see. Scribe from Gibraltar was plotting against us. Happens they're the head of the Grey Gardeners intelligence operations. Contain a list of all the spies in Litrin in alphabetical order. Wow, why would you order it like that? Who cares? It's not my problem. I was on the way to Litrin, head of the headquarters. We can pass it to the information on and condemn them to death. Oh, we can atomic blonde this situation. Okay. Was it Atomic Blonde? I know there's a film I've watched where there was a list of spy names, and it was like, hey, look, if this gets out, everyone on the list is dead. Sell the information in Daggermark for 2,000 gold. Is that how cheap the lives are? Report the treachery to Grolton. Deliver the list of agents to Galt. Tell me more about them. So I need to understand which way around this is. we can pass the information to Galt, and that will kill the Grolton spies. Grolton was plotting against us. I can get Galt to remove my own spy problem for me. Let's do that. Let's get them all killed. Kill every single one of them. Hey, Valerie. Davor the Grey has spilled so much blood he's lost his mind. Unrest has dropped to worried. Fantastic. I think the Warden can do a rank up event right now. We can probably save face with that. We can send the army to crush it. We can use the treasure to buy it out. Or I can send the crazed madman who experiments with trolls to get a peaceful resolution. I'm going to get over there and find the human equivalent of a rat abomination from the Skaven, aren't I? Speaking of whom, here you are. All the wares from the Five Kings Mountains we receive here via the elves at the price they set. Make an agreement with the 7 archers that would be tempted to beat them both to the punch and set up the own customs office. It gives us BP per week, but tanks it. You want us to help with 7 archers as opposed to the elves. Well, all the elves have ever done is be a pain in my ass. Sure, 7 archers. Oh, look at that. Easier upgrades. I got Opportunist. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure we had that achievement already. Oh, you give me a utility belt. Alchemical item, go. In fact, I think Whiskey Funeral was here for the stream where I sat here going, I got 2 achievements. Wait, they're both Opportunist. Turval is giving me Windfall. Okay, what's that? It's a scythe? No, that's the Hand of Damnation. Windfall is a belt, +1 luck bonus on attack, and all saving throws don't really care. This one, I do care, except for the fact it's only 4 additional bombs. Never mind, I don't care. We gained some of that, we gained some there, we got more there. Alright. The Grey Rebellion is a problem. The best solution... Oh, I still don't understand what the red marker means. Don't fail this for me, please. The Sentinel is an opportunity. Last Wall's Cavalry is a problem. Off you go. 50-50. Scouts in the eastern region, we will send Ikundayo because... Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. Slot you into that one so I know we're not putting you onto anything. Scout the eastern region, send out Amiri. Economy, easier upgrades. Land region claims and upgrades cost 25% less. Go forth and save me money. And then for rank up, well, that's easy enough to do. It's you, because if we do that, it improves my state from worried back to what it should be. I think. Yep, we're back in stable. See, I know how to game this system. I've played XCOM 1. Well, I've played UFO Defense, Terror from the Deep, Apocalypse, but never finished it. I've played Enemy Within, Enemy Unknown, XCOM 2, War of the Chosen specifically. I didn't play vanilla XCOM 2. I mean, you failed, but you still got me espionage, so that's fine. I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that. Melancholy is a problem. Send out the Storyteller. The Charmed Prince is a problem. Send out Jubilost. What? Can we send a Mary? When is this due? Oh, we got time. We can wait. Population census. Send the Warden. See, it's ridiculous. We're still not high enough to do half of these without using the good stuff. Support the Minister. Yeah, support the Minister. Unrest improved to Serene. Okay. And now we've raised the stats 40 times. Secret Cache. No more points of interest of the Camellands and Silverstep Lake. Okay, good. Triumph. Thank you, Tristian. See, this is why I give you the big bucks. I don't know if I actually pay him. This is why you don't get paid. Skills improved to Treasurer. Glenabon's military stability and espionage scores increased by 2 for each other region with military upgrades. That sounds like a good idea. I think this hops me forward 7 days. We're going to hold off on that for a second. Oh! Oh, yes, please! Tristian, you technical god. We're not going to push the button on that yet in case that does hop us forwards. We still have the events to look at. Experiments, send you court intrigue, send you the contract is a problem, and everyone's in use. Great. The People's Defenders, send you. Right, who else is earmarked? No one? We're going to fail something, I know it, because we needed to wait for a Miri on it. What was it? Charmed Prince. Glad I remembered that one. Okay. Watch this not be a case of passing to... It's not passing the time. Okay, that means we can go to... let's do the Grand Diplomat. Look at that. His relations is 15. So that's interesting. If every time it's given us the rank mark for like 20, 40, we've then gained an upgrade that's sped everything up. I wish we did that sooner, but we did sort of push everything back. So it's biting us more than it should. Hello! You've just paid off some upgrades. I don't really care about that. Success? Look at that. Espionage climbing up. All the stats just... Up, up, up. Experiments. We now have easier upgrades. So the region claims and the upgrades cost less. We now rank up in half the time. The Minister demands me. That's fine. Rage of Sky and Wind. That's fine. We have 60 days. How long on that curse? 18. We're fine then. Test of Steel, that's a tournament. This is the... Let's go see what the Minister wants now. We're making progress. We're getting somewhere. And it's weird that as we're doing this, I've got the song Push It to the Limit from Scarface playing in the back of my head. I don't know why that's playing. Gralton somehow learned we couldn't sign their spies to death. In retaliation, they arrested our own people, threw them in prison. And if it comes to an economic compromise, we should make them fall silent forever. So he says ransom them, and if we can't, we should make them dead. Pay the 100 BP. Wait, does that make us seem weak? Is this a we do not negotiate with terrorists sort of thing? Okay, let's think. Let's think, okay? Take a step back. And ask ourselves, WWJD, what would Chathol do? And the answer is, probably murder our own people. Let them be silenced forever. Because he only says we must not free them. Yeah. Jathol would probably be like, they got themselves captured, I don't see the point in letting them live, clearly natural selection's at play, let them die. Jubilost is pay for them or make them free, it's up to you. We're gonna go with the, yeah, you can put them on spikes, we don't really care. I am nothing if not firm but fair in my rulings, I promise. Hey, Erlene. Scroll of Holy Sword. I was hoping you'd get me a better one than that. Get me rods. Get me a rod. Oh, I'm gonna get all sorts of things now, aren't I? Ring of Magic Devices. I want something else. Get me... another ring. Give me all of the rings you can find. Ah, Nazriel, what have you brought for me? The Deceiver! Okay, I like that. That sounds good. Why... oh, that just lets them pick whatever they want, I guess. I want something from you. Can you make me a... flexible, sturdy chainmail? Let's see what you get for that. Or what we get for that. Oh, here comes, I think you're the bow. The Prowling Cat. That has to be a bow. I don't think you would call arrows the Prowling Cat. What else can you find? Or make for me, even. The Serpent Prince. Thank you. Off you go. Man, were you guys just forming an orderly queue? How many more of you artisans are waiting for me? Oh, you also mentioned something about, like, people trying to do stuff. I don't know if that was just you giving me a gift, or if that's a hint that I need to go talk to you, because now we need to do, like, the next step of your thing. Keep making boots. +5 competence on all stealth checks. I don't have enough of that. I don't have enough of the stealth checks. Are we sure about that? Knock knock on 59. Do we really need more? Do we? We're so close to the next level. Wow, okay. I don't think we need more stealth checks. Good money, though. Serpent Prince is a Fauchard, which is a shame. Because that actually would have been a really nice Fauchard. Because that's if you had the crit range improvement talent feat, or you made it keen somehow, that would be, what, 16 to 20 for a triple damage? If that was ran on Amiri, she'd be rolling triple damage because of Vital Strike, then tripling it from the crit. She'd be just butchering anything she hit. Prowling Cat is a short bow, so I don't care. Deceiver is a dagger. +5 luck bonus on all stealth skill checks. I have so many things to improve stealth. Oh, that's nice. That's actually an okay ring, but we're still gonna set it like the rest.
I can see my destination.
We're gonna. I probably should have seen how long we have until the Hilltop thing. We have more rank ups for Minister, the Treasurer. How long? How long? 72 days. I think what we do here is we might do some exploring. So we found the Star Knife, which we haven't identified, in the Great Sword, and the rings. That's just a Great Sword +3. Tangled Claws? Oh, it's Fabane. Okay. Oh. That's nice. That's not so nice. Okay. I say we do 2 rank ups, because that would be equivalent to 14 days, and then we just go roaming and try to find some more of these fights we need to do to unlock the crypt. The Minister is on the contract at the moment, so we'll assign you to that for a second. Test of Steel is an opportunity. The contract is a problem. We can send Kundayo. Yep, it's gotta be you. Going south. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Test of Steel. Send a Mary. Probably care about those, to be honest. Training. Bartholomew, make yourself even better. How are we for BP? We're okay on BP. Sana as a counselor. No, not really, I don't care. Curses is fine. Other, we're on Track the Thief, we don't really care. We track something involving a thief. Cultural development, I think this jumps us forward 14 days. I'm hoping it doesn't. Waiting for you to finish saving. Game quick save, okay. Doesn't. Okay. So now all those are going to be faster. How are we for stats? We're really close to getting the next thing for Minister. Military, I think we're ready to max that out. We just need to actually sit down and do it. Because they're at 7. Relations at 6. Stability 5. Community loyalty 5. Yeah, so we're looking at getting... I think 10 is where it's going to max out. Economy won't quite hit it, but we might get there as we're doing everything else. Off you go. 7 days. And then we do another rank up, and then we do some exploring. Of course you did. A fog? We're gonna have to send a Kundayo for that one. No one's gonna pass that. It's DC 40. Damn. Okay. The next rank up we can do is... we can do Counselor. We can send a Regent. What else do we got? Treasurer. No, you're busy. You're doing a curse. You're doing that. You're doing that. You're doing that. Sure. That's a success. Streams of power. Have fun, storyteller. And the hero's remains. Can't handle that one. Fog still can't be handled. Right. Is everyone doing something? Well, everyone's doing what they can. Oh, that's not what I want. Economy, there's nothing we can do. Training. Jubilos, you have nothing better to do. Do we really care about Megavan? Not really. We've got his territory and that's about it. You know what? Tracking the Thorn Thief. No, it's 60 days. Let's not do that. That sounds like a bad idea. Training grounds. Sure. Great. I didn't think that would hop us forwards. Yeah, that's a disaster. That's a success. Success. Kundeo, I'm just gonna throw like 3 of these at you. Have fun. Choking Death is gonna have to be solved by Jubilost. Celebrity, no. Don't care about assassins. Okay. You're on that one just so we don't fail it automatically. I love spinning plates. Right. Now that we're done with all of that, let's go adventure. Or not. What do you want? Just give me more armor. Keep making armor, please. Who else? Yeah, you're usually about the same point. Plate of the Beast. I have armor. Yeah, keep making armor. Armor, I know at least sells really well. Right, I didn't forget. Canara. Enduring Earth? Oh, you don't have Deadly Earth. Okay. Oh, you do have Deadly Earth. Anytime a creature enters the area, it takes half damage. As do creatures that end their turns in the area. Okay. That might have helped. I need to liquidate some of these items. Then we can start roaming. I'm wondering which territory it is that I don't have yet. It might be the Thousand Needles. Oh, or it could be the Tours of Lebanese. That makes more sense. Might be the Tours of Lebanese.
Without a doubt.
How much money are you about to give me in total? It should be a good amount. Yeah, we don't need this. Or this. Yeah, get rid of these. Don't even want the dagger. Holy Sword, it seems nice. Keep it for now. Windfall we can get rid of. The belt I don't really want. The short, unfortunately we can't really use that. The red skill helmet might be worth putting onto Jubilos, but he needs dexterity. Don't need the Wand of Heroism. Yeah, we're going to keep going with that, I'm going to be honest. Keep that. No one... no. Harim uses a heavy mace. He might need that. Then we can get rid of this. Keep the cloak, keep the natural armor, keep the vast intelligence. Do I really need that? Yeah, that's the same intelligence by there. Keep it just in case. Mighty Constitution, nah. Don't want that ring. Oh yeah, we can also offer everything, except we keep that. And we keep that. And then we can get rid of all the trash that we picked up from the giants. Don't need that many belts of +4. We don't need the light mace. Don't need that glaive. We can get rid of the club. We can get rid of comforter. That short bow. Keep the other in charisma. I don't want a shiny helmet. We don't need the holy hammer. Or the Frashad. That can go. This can go. That can go. Braces of armor +8. I didn't even realize I had. Really should pay some more attention, shouldn't I? We have so much money. Am I ever going to need this much money for anything other than buying buildings?
There are many roads to success.
Also, I should probably check in with Storyteller because I might have an artifact. Who knows? And we're coming in here anyway to quickly leave. Just going to blow through the conversations. Touch the briar. Okay, so you're telling me more about Nerissa. Any relics worthy of a story? No, 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 no. Wait. We found everything we need for the Time 1 stuff with Thassalon. Yes, tell me about the Thief of the Secrets. Some experience with that. Yeah, see all the Time 1 stuff we got from the Tenebrous Depths. At least we got something from the Tenebrous Depths in its full completion. Apart from murdering the spawn of Rovagug. You are a Thief of Secrets. Okay. Okay. Why'd you call yourself the Thief of Secrets? What are you stealing? Please go on. Simple grey clothes. Couldn't even make it back to the 3rd floor. What happened to you? Stubborn? You getting old? Okay, so we ran into a friend, and then they're just reminiscing over what's happened. So you keep getting caught deliberately to try and throw him off guard. Okay. So we found his great secret that must be hidden. And we don't know what he is. Thank you. I probably haven't got enough shards for you to actually make me anything. Nope. Well, at least we found 3 stories. Now it's adventure time. Let's bring Canner out. Just because I want to see if there's anywhere I can use Deadly Earth to see what it's like. That's when we also have to level her up. We also have to level her up. Let's enunciate that a little bit better. You are quite a way behind. Welcome to the next level of Kineticist. Introduce you to mobility. Nature. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. We get to expand your element. Your kinetic blast is improved. As for your abilities, let's do... Can I do critical focus? I can. Okay. Wait, I can make fire again? Why would I want to pick fire twice? You have fire, it's right there. Alright, well, I mean, you're scheduled for a refit at some point anyway. Oh, we actually get something for this. We get Blue Flame Blast. Oh, it requires expanded element fire as well. Okay. And now your composites get reduced by 1. Okay. It doesn't matter here, but I would have liked to check the stat I need for Treasurer. I think it's Intelligence. We're going to throw one in Dex instead. What do we got here? Elemental Whispers. What else can I pick up? Whiskey says it is int. Yeah, okay. It looks like we're gonna. Well, her int is already pumped up pretty nicely. We can keep raising it though. Yeah, there's nothing else really fantastic down there. Oh, I see. Each of these is because it is to not require something from before. Okay. What do we got under fire? What do we got under earth? Trip. Why not? If anything is right next to you, try to trip it up. Or we could pick a familiar, actually. +3 stealth, +2 will, +2 perception. Well, they're all perception as far as I know. Law, nature, knowledge, initiative, athletics, AC, mobility, reflex, fortitude, athletics, persuasion. Okay, yeah, no. What does this do? That's right. You get damage resistance. Go for trip. And now we get access to another infusion, we get another feat, we get another kinetic blast, and infusion specialization. What's Furious Fall? I can add my dex bonus to my trip? Sure. Make a kinetic blade swing it in a wide arc. A single attack against all foes within reach. Okay. Seems nice. Bowling infusion. Attempt a trip combat maneuver against each target damaged by the infused blast using constitution instead of strength. Okay. Oh, I see. You can make earth. Oh! Oh! You could put that onto deadly earth and they'd have to keep trying to trip? And if they trip, they're then in deadly earth, so they're then taking damage. Am I understanding that interaction correctly? Does that interaction work as I think it does? You can trip with the deadly earth, and then as they're trying to stand back up, or if they waste their turn trying to stand back up, they then take damage from being in deadly earth. Yes. Oh. We also have Entangling. Oh my. Earth is the crowd control king by the looks of it. Entangle and then roots them. What else we got here? Detonation, Entangling, we have Eruption. That's Pillar of Flame. Foxfire, Fragmentation, Grappling. Pure Flame. Sorry, what's that? I was already like halfway through the last one I was reading, and then I just see the words Ignore Spell Resistance. You're telling me I could have brought Canara at level 17? With an attack that would have ignored spell resistance and gone against touch? Against the spawn of Rovagug? Oh! I think the ideal way to run a kineticist is Earth and Fire. Holy shit. Burn 4? Yeah, but it's not going to be 4, is it? Oh my god. Right. Did you guys find anything new over here? It looks like that's a no. We still haven't been to the ancient mine. I've never been in that location. Apparently there's nothing over here. Okay. Let's go to the ancient mine. Wait.
I thought you'd never ask.
Pure flame infusion. I need to readjust all this down here. Trip, we're going to move up here. Blue flame blast. Okay, so shift. Like that. So blue flame blast at the moment would generate... Oh, wow. 12 to 57. 21 to 111, except we're running maximize. So that's 111 damage, 3 attacks, 333. This sort of thing would have been fantastic. At the moment she's using a move action to reduce the burn. Deadly Earth. Deadly Earth 24 to 70. 132. So if I just want to lob damage, we could just disable that. Make it empowered. So instead of being 18d6, it becomes... I think that would become 27d6. This is going to require testing. Sorry, you're telling me I can throw this on as well? So every time we get through the spell resistance, which we will, because we don't check spell resistance, we can attempt to dispel. Oh, and it doesn't add anything to the burn. I refuse to believe that it works as nicely as it does. But okay. Let's see if that cooks the way it does. Or at least the way I think it does.
What's taking so long?
I'm hoping we run into multiple targets so I can single one out just for Canara. Oh, speaking of which, I need to improve your gear. Let's see. That is intelligence, wisdom, charisma. That's fine. Although I can give you this. But I'm pretty sure you don't need the damage resistance. So now with the saving resistance and the AC is improved by 1. And the spell resistance is improved by 5. The damage resistance is improved by 1. Okay. Not sure who to give the ring to. You know what? Have that ring instead. What else can I give you? Oh, hold on. It's fire spells. It probably doesn't work the way I'm thinking. Where are those braces? The really nice ones are +8. There we go. Wait, no, I'm doing that wrong. We then need to see if you need anything better here. That leather armor is actually better than the mithril chain shirt. What about the rest of this? Deflection, that's already given you a +4. That's just a +2. There you go, get some more dex. Man, we had this the whole time as well that I could have thrown onto someone.
I have no need for this.
Oh, it can only be... Never mind, it can only be used by the guy I refuse to use. Okay, so we go with all that resistance. I don't think there's really anything else I can give. That just because it gives a... Wait, +2 to attack with melee weapons? Really? Oh, but I guess when she's unarmed, that's what that's taken into account. But we give that just for the dodge. And I have a belt of extended perfect components. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. No, nothing. All right. Nothing here.
Please, do tell.
Take a shot at the wyvern.
Holding that fight back.
Dealt 45. 96? Oh, you're still not using that. There we go. $18d6 plus 4 empowered. Okay. I guess I don't know what empowered does then. I thought it added more dice. I guess not. I know there's like an encyclopedia. Where are you? Magic. Oh, not anti-magic. Nope. No, that doesn't help either. Arcane spells, well, none of that helps. Surely you would have thought the magic would be on a meta magic. Combat? Nope, that's not it either. Man, it would just be faster just to Google this, wouldn't it? Too many things have too many domains. Alright, let's just Google it. Pathfinder and power spell. How does it work? Oh, you roll normally and then you multiply the result. That's how it works. Is that how it worked over here? Didn't seem to multiply it. Still.
I am ready.
It makes no difference if it's on or off, so we might as well leave it on. Wait, was it just the ancient wyvern? Is that the only reason to come here? I mean, I won't say no to some more wyvern meat for sale, but I thought we'd be entering a tomb somewhere. After all, it did say ancient mine. Expected to run into a mine, but no, it's just a wyvern, making sure nobody goes into nowhere. Just out of interest, did that wyvern somehow count towards the ring? No. 3, 6, 9, 12. No, my count has to be wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I thought I need 15 for this. Guess not. There's the ad warning, but it's okay. We're just going to be navigating around. Little Cell and Source looks like another place where I can do a bit of fighting. But I can also go explore the entirety of everywhere over to the left. It kind of annoys me that we haven't checked out over here. Even if it does lead to nothing.
May we have a moment of respite?
Oh, are you going to be the skeletal swordsman, salesman even? Skeletal salesman. Let's see what you have now that I've finished the whole dungeon. The answer is nothing. I don't care about... I mean, if I use scimitars, I'd probably care about the mithril speed scimitar, because that would act like I have haste all the time, but I don't. I just don't. Goodbye.
I can see my destination.
Alright, the outbreak has arrived. We'll try not to enter anywhere interesting. We'll just keep on. I'm pretty sure there's nothing over here. Never mind, we're gonna have a nap. Everyone wants a nap. We're gonna put these two on the watch order together.
So strange. The first world reminds me of an oasis in the middle of a desert. A riot of life. But there's madness in its power. It frightens me.
Trustian has been... He's lost his voice. He doesn't know how to reply to that. I am better at fighting than I am running a kingdom. I'm going to admit that right now. Speaking of running a kingdom... Why are you demanding my attention? Is there really nothing I can make him do? Nope, he's given himself all the training he can possibly give himself. I'm glad it took me the equivalent of 3-4 months to figure out what to make Delgado do. We're going to head this way just to link this up with itself. Oh no, enemies! Good, we can avoid them. Really? You're not going to go all around that? No? Okay. More enemies. Goodbye.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
No.
Kindness, mercy. Do you know why I despise these things? Because you can never rely on them. Rules and contracts are much better. You know what to expect, and you can act accordingly.
You'd like a list of rules and conditions defining mercy? I'm afraid it's not how it works.
Whiskey says they unironically miss kingdom management of Wrath of the Righteous. I don't have to run a kingdom in Wrath of the Righteous? Can't wait. I mean, okay. As someone who does like RTS and 4X games, how have we not solved that problem? As someone who games, I can see the appeal to this, but the problem is, I think it's very weird in the way it tries to resolve itself. How long until the fog is done? 9 more days. Damn. I don't... So I know when we started this, off the advice of my friend, he said, when you play it for the first time, you're going to want to set the difficulty to whatever you want, but make the kingdom difficulty one less. So we started normal, which meant we knocked the kingdom to easy. We're on easy, and we're running into difficulty check 40s and 33s and all sorts. And admittedly even, it is my fault because we have neglected some things, but also I can see very easily how we need to check out the collapse passage. And there was also... We also never fully explored Mordecai's tomb. I remember we went here with Tristan, and then Tristan was like, don't go here, it's a bad idea. And we went, fine, fuck it, we won't go. So we're going to have a look. But yeah, I can see how you'd be fantastic up to this point, and then your kingdom falls apart right near the end, and there's nothing you can really do. Like, there isn't. You're at the whim of the dice at that point. Like, you could have tried your best, and if you slipped up on Kingdom, you'd not be anywhere. We've re-entered this so I can come over here and actually develop this place. There's Mordecai. Oh, it looks like I've already developed it. Never mind. I thought I hadn't. You're pretty well developed. Oh, I need to upgrade that. I think we built it, but we didn't actually, you know, do anything with it. Alright, so that should be better. What else can I upgrade? That's already upgraded as far as it will go. 91 BP per week. Let's go. You have Goblin. You don't have Kobold. That's because you can't fit Kobold. That's why. But yeah. So I can understand why a lot of people might not like the 4x in this, because it's not really 4x. It's very luck-based if you aren't ahead of the curve. But you could make the argument that that's the same in pretty much anything. Is Glenabon as built up as I can get it? I'm pretty sure we didn't do any upgrades. So, I think it's a mixed bag. Probably find when I actually play Wrath of the Righteous, I might miss it as well. What else we got here? Garrison. How have I upgraded some things, but not everything? We could put a jail over there. In fact, we probably should. What else can I build that raises stability? Who cares? Whiskey says, I'll run a crusade, but it's done very differently, and well, it's too streamlined for Whiskey. If they've streamlined it, that might be interesting. How would they have streamlined it? I guess you wouldn't need to worry about ranks.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Maybe that's how you streamline it?
Chub chewing back scratcher. Tastes good.
This isn't a back scratcher. This is my favorite quill pen, you dolt. Wait. Why did you say back scratcher?
Come on, Jubilos, you're smart. You figure it out. Also, don't be mean to him. He's the only reason we destroyed the spawn of Rovagug. Interesting that I'll run a crusade, though. Man, if I wasn't so locked into the idea of making a lich, I could do some really weird, maybe a Warhammer reference. Not to 40k, that'd be too obvious. But maybe something to fantasy. Although... Hold up, I still could. Not on the lich angle. Why is... Oh, they're so far back because the cat isn't there. We'll bring them up. Oh, I'm not in my territory. Hold up. Alright, we're prepared.
Roads to success.
You should take a look.
Did it without breaking it.
Easy. Whiskey says, true goblin hero? Slayer of Rovagug spawn? Exactly. Knock Knock is a true hero. We resolved that quest line, he became a hero. He proved himself here. Just regular zombies. I don't know why I'm worried.
Finish them quick.
Oh, hold up. You know what this might be a good sign for? See how this works. That's a lot of damage, and a lot of it went on my guys. Everyone, move back this way, please. Please stop moving forwards. Make them come to us. Make them come to us. I see why it is called Deadly Earth. Oh, you're entangled because of the infusion?
I'm glad you called.
Well, at least it didn't unravel you. That actually is a really good spell. Like, sure, the number isn't huge, but it's still there. Well, I say that and then it disappears. That's dangerous. Absolutely dangerous. I love it. We're gonna use this one so she has longer range. Don't think it makes her cast take her any longer. And it also means she won't need to keep closing the gap. Alright, you're still set up to do that. Oops.
I did it? I did! I did it? I did! Did it without breaking it.
I assumed that was just some little radioactive bomb in the middle of the room. Is that really it, though? I mean, it does say collapsed passage. You know, we can't really expect too much. No one seems to have spotted anything else. So what do we come here for? Can't just be the zombies. 3 seconds. Maybe it is the zombies. Oh, like, am I supposed to come here during the whole Vorticai quest, but I found it late? That might be it.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Yeah, maybe we don't cast Nuclear Earth like that again. We also can't carry too much because we don't have the 2 pets, we just have the 1. That just links up the Khalid camp, right? Vorticai's tomb isn't in my territory, but I think we can do. Let's stop. Let's see what this is now, then head on down. Oh wow, who could have seen that coming? Excellent work, my friend. Celebrity. See if you can handle that a bit better. Right. Let's see. There's at least one place inside of Vorticai's tomb we haven't been. Please do not try to slow me down. You are in the way of progress. You're in the way of progress. Then we need to find a way over to the little Selen source. I think it's... God, wow. Everyone wants to die today. I think it's into the observatory and then across. Okay, we can access kingdom stuff from here.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Nope. Now it's time to rest. Once again, we need to pop delay poison when we go in. Didn't we do this at like level 13, level 12? No, 14 I think it was. So we're coming in 3 levels after we first came here. We should be fine, right? Watch as I somehow run into like Vorticai's ghost and he's really annoyed and angry and he beats me with a stick. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But
Without a doubt.
was it this floor? Yeah, it's this room by here. Whiskey says they think I was level 13 in Armag's tomb. Was I? I thought it was 13 when I came here. Although, to be fair, I don't know if I had leveled up before Armag's tomb. I remember leveling up here because we hit so many traps that we eventually leveled up. Maybe I was 11 and then 12 when I left here and we hit 13 before Armag. Or as part of Armag. That's right, we have to come over here to go underground. Or, sorry, to swim. And we still failed that check. Well, it's relatively unimportant amounts of damage. Yeah, there's this whole ass room by here that we never went into as well. Whiskey says, what the fuck? Yeah, no. I don't even know what the check was. All I know is I failed it somehow, and I took 3d6 damage. Which, I'll be honest, doesn't matter at this point. But, yeah, so we need to find out what this is. Oh. It was probably this. If you succeeded at this, you'd find out it was a door and you could pass through. I remember we failed at that check. I can remember what checks I failed. I can't remember the level I was when I was here. I don't know why my memory works the way it does. We should be glad it works at all. Isn't this the flooded passage? No. That's the floor below. No, it probably doesn't work like that. Never mind, I'll keep that thought to myself.
To success.
I don't know what it is we touched. That's right, there were prisoners in here.
Without a doubt.
So now if we go... We're having that weird pathfinding issue again. Whiskey says, they're sorry, what am I looking for? They missed it? I'm just running around trying to find ways, find things that I might have missed in general. And this room over here, I'm pretty sure, there was a relief by here where I'm circling now that Jubilos did an arcane, or whatever it was, check and failed it. Yeah, we passed that one. And I have a funny feeling that if we passed that check, that would have been like a door to lead us into here. Because nothing else seems to lead us over here. And I can't see anywhere else that could possibly lead in. And we didn't find anything by here. Although, to be fair, we didn't run against this wall. Well, we need to run our way back out. We'll check it on the way back. But since I know we haven't checked this room, because... At least I don't think we checked this room. Because I'm pretty sure we got to here and Tristan was like, oh, let's not go inside, it's a really bad idea. And I was like, okay, sure. Whatever you want, buddy. This is probably the time that I start throwing up all the buffs.
What's new?
Death Ward.
Yes?
Oh, that's Shield.
Require my assistance?
Forgot, his Death Ward is over there. There we go, Tristan has a shield.
Quiet, I'm thinking. Any brilliant
Tashani Servitor. Oh look, I can cast that in real life too. Throw up haste. Throw up this. Let's go. You're set to do that.
I will guide.
Was there a reason he stopped me from coming in this room?
Child's play.
No. There was no reason to stop me from coming into this room.
Focus on the goal.
Alright. This is collapsed, right? Yeah, it's collapsed. So the only thing we got left now is the sunken passage that we failed to check for that's on the floor below. which I forget how we descend the level. I think it's over here. Unless I can't go down, in which case I guess we're done already. Oh, it's right there. Or maybe it was on this floor, the thing that Tristan was like, no, please, let's not go in here. And I was like, fine. Nope. This place looks pretty thoroughly explored. I think the passage is by here. Oh, that's right, we have a fast exit. Never mind, we'll just use the fast exit. I guess we did thoroughly explore Vorticai while we were here. I should reword that one. I guess we did explore the area while we were here. Yeah, see, that's flooded. I just saw the pass check too. Yeah, they know how to get there. Cool. Off you all go. Let's see if we can redo this check. Dan is way ahead of everybody else, and I'm not sure why. Whiskey says they think it was the very first circle-like room with purple lights where the Oculus of Abaddon was stored at some point. I remember when we got... it must have been that room then. Tristan was like, let's not proceed any further, we don't know what's going on here.
Without a doubt.
I guess we can't recheck this. Well, that sucks. Oh, but you know what I probably could do?
I'm up for an adventure.
Hello, dialogue that we never got. And then Dan is on his own over there. Yeah, the purple room, he was like, let's not go in here. I don't trust it. The vibe is really weird. And then suddenly it said that we knew that the Oculus of Abaddon was somehow a thing. And I remember being really confused with that because how did we learn about a thing that I'd never seen before and had no idea what it was? Well, by not going into the room that Tristan said, I don't want to go in here. About. It seems really weird. Why? Heart of Evil that fills the whole tomb. I wish to examine this place. I also know for a fact you all should have come over with me.
That posed little challenge.
Right, does that now mean that I've got access to going over this way, or do I need to do that spell again? Let's do the spell again.
I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch psilomancy,
yeah.
and many other clever words.
Thank you, Tristan, for a conversation trigger that didn't trigger from stopping us from coming over here in the first place. What even is it the same spellbook tier as that? I think it's a 6. No, it's a 5. No, it's a 4. Oh, okay. Nothing I really use. Dark Acolyte's Robe. Oh, that's nice. 4 enhancements to Intelligence and Charisma, 2 on all Concentration, and 5 on Competence bonus for Arcana. And we get a coin. So there was a reason to come back here.
There are many roads to success.
We also could have come here sooner because we had Dimension Door. What else have we got? Is it just that? Yes. Am I gonna need to... I'm a master at breaking these things.
Require my counsel?
Clip clop, clip clop.
That's right. Everyone fold in on yourselves.
Concentrate.
Whiskey says it was before, or I failed the perception check. The one for the figuring out the room of the Eye of Abaddon, I don't think we failed a check. I think it was literally a case of we got to the room, Tristan said let's not go inside, and I went fine, okay, let's not go inside. And then the quest updated and mentioned the Oculus of Abaddon. Because the way we found out about it was really weird. I don't remember seeing anything. Oh, no, you mean the room? Oh, I see.
Focus on
Well,
the goal.
we had a higher perception check. We've looked around the room. We didn't get to go into the room before because we failed the athletics check to get in, which is why we just hit that conversation trigger just then. So, yeah, whatever was in that room, we've missed it or bugged it out. Whichever one it is, doesn't really matter to me. And, yeah, it looks like everything was looted. So we're just going to skedaddle. We buffed up for no reason. I thought over there would have been some sort of fight. I don't think we're missing anything from the guys. Nope, let's go. Right, let's see if this is the... Oh, I love it when it does that. Let's see if I need to hit here to get to the little Selen source. That's not how we get there. Well, the only other place I can think is we go around this side. But I thought we did that because we went to Ghost Stone. Oh, maybe it turned up later and I assumed the same thing. Like we'd already...
Time to search for the
Yeah, we're
spot
stopping
to
by here.
rest.
Cool. Everyone have a nap. And then we're going to go see what the source of the river is.
Hordes of barbarians destroyed. Civilization and reason for once claiming victory over savagery and brute force. It almost makes me feel optimistic.
In this game, the barbarians were only pawns. It's good that our kingdom's ruler saved us from the same lot.
Thank you, Kanara. Good to know you appreciate my kingdom management skills. Whiskey says it was supposed to be either part of concluding the deal with demons, or getting very hard fight for stealing a precious gem. Yeah, we must have hit that at the wrong point or broken something then, because there was none of that, but we got the Acolyte robe. Because our perception stat is 24, and we needed that to find Armag's tomb, so I wouldn't have assumed it'd be harder to find Armag's tomb than it would be to do that thing. I don't trust that sound.
I'm positive I found something.
I don't trust this at all.
I did it. I did.
Okay, but the DC on the checks is 25, so maybe we're okay.
I shall end this suffering.
Insane wizard, yeah, I bet he is. No.
what do we have here?
I did it. I did.
84 reduced. Oh, you only dealt 84 because he didn't have enough health. Alright, what did the insane wizard want? Were you one of my marks? Were you one of the marks? Where's the key now? There. Okay. I have killed 2 of the marks, and I don't even know what the other one was I killed.
Did it without breaking it.
What's up, ancient wizard? Thank you for the really nice headband. What are we? 7,000 experience by the looks of it away from leveling up. Was there even anything in these side rooms? You know what? We got a murder. That's just as good as anything else. I think we've searched everywhere we know of over here. So let's go to Varnhold, and then we're going to warp over to Armageddon. And then we're going to do a very thorough run around near the mountain range. The reason I say near the mountain range is because we've done a pretty good run around already. Like, we've searched all this. We're looking for, I think, a 5th and final mysterious shrine. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're looking for a 5th mysterious shrine. You know what? We might as well finish exploring, like, around here in case it's over here. So we've got 2, 2... Then we're going to see if we can solve that puzzle. So let's run down to here. Wait, really? You think that's the fastest route? Can't be.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Hold on. If we're doing just a quick run around... Where's the robe of eyes? Welcome to 36 perception. Please spot... Oh, there, look at that. We found the Wicked Hill.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Nope. We're going back the way we came. And we're doing this run again.
You've become a king. Now your feats will surely ring around the world. My congratulations. It is a well-deserved reward.
Is it a reward or a burden?
Both. Next question. Speaking of questions, I hope Fuchsia has some nice trivia questions next time they appear. I like his trivia. Well, they're quick trivia questions. Oh, we also still have all the stuff in the Diurnal Marsh I need to deal with. Like, the Overgrown Pool. That's not the Diurnal Marsh, but you know what I mean. Right. Let's find our way into here. What's not here? Not here. Gotta be here.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
How are you guys tired already again? Am I overburdened? I can't be.
Nasty. Scary. Should have stayed in her hole forever. But no. We just couldn't help ourselves.
The famous misperception of reality, ladies and gentlemen, in all its glory. I wonder what would happen if that Nareen would smell of lilies. Maybe our toothy friend would die from shock.
Jubilost is just really upset and angry at the fact that Nuk Nuk killed a god's child. And Jubilost couldn't even save his whole race from the bleaching. He's just genuinely jealous. At least that's what we're going to go with. That's not it. Hide armor, that's what we're looking for. Where is it? Here. Just to give us some DC. I kind of wish in the same way that you have weapon sets that you could also have armor sets. For like swapping equipment around easily. Am I going to buff up for this? God, no. Am I going to regret that? Probably. Oh, that's right, there's this weird cult running around. So I immediately regret that because I know that's an Astro Demon. The Patient Shadow. Yeah, I'm going to regret that real quick. How fast can we murder it? Oh, we're not going to regret that much. Who got the negative? You got the negative. Just out of interest, Akundo did 21. Knock Knock, once again, just murdering something.
What's taking so long?
Yeah, you need to do that. We received a penalty. A living Bane Scythe. Well, unfortunately, she's dead, so what can she do? We'll go check out the chest in a second.
Without a doubt.
Melted pliers, another page. Bunch of gold rings. Fine, we'll steal everything.
I can see my destination.
Leave. Well, steal this actually. Then leave. We're lightly encumbered and we're still resting way faster than I think we would normally do. No, I swear normally we can get like a day's worth of travel before we get tired. I guess not. You know what? We're going to put the rope of ice by there. So I can see it straight away. So we found the Carnival Glade, we also found the Ornate Ruins. Yeah. I need a Kondayo to hurry up and finish dealing with the fog. So that's not a mysterious shrine. Where is the other mysterious shrine?
Search for the spot to rest.
I'm having deja vu of the last time that I was like, where is this thing? No, we're going to keep running around until we find it. No one sleeps until we find the 5th shrine. Is it over here? We haven't needed a high perception check to find it before. Run all the way over to here. Yeah, I get you're all exhausted. You're gonna keep on walking until we find the shrine. Whiskey Funeral says, just to save me some time, the 5th shrine is not called the Mysterious Shrine. God, why would they do that? Why would they do that? Why would you name the other 4 Mysterious Shrine, but not the 5th one? Why? Ah, that means we actually need to go check in it everywhere we can go to then. Maybe it's the Ornate Ruins. I don't know who made that design decision, but oh, why would you do it? You have set a chain of 4 other things being called the Mysterious Shrine. Why is the last one not called the Mysterious Shrine? I'm not even going to bother changing him out of the armor. Well, they probably should do everything else. Skillfully crafted golden golem. Well, it can die like everything else.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
Was that the Anku thing? I think it was the Anku thing. Oh well.
Please, do tell.
Wait, Canara levels up before everybody else does? That's interesting. You can wait.
I'm listening.
Oh, we have another piece of sky metal.
Share your troubles.
What were you protecting? Fate Render. There's a +5/+5 double axe. Whenever the first blade hits, it marks the target by execution. Whenever the second blade hits a marked target, it moves the mark and deals initial 1d10 strength wielders modifier damage. Okay. That's actually surprisingly well guarded. Right. So now I need to figure out what the 5th location could possibly be called if it's not Mysterious Shrine. Is it this? Is it the Carnival Glade? No, I don't think it would be. I don't think it's Nord Rocks. Oh, I've never actually been to Rill Spill. Wait, this is the same sort of map that's used for the shrines. But there's no shrines. Okay. Whole bunch of loot. Faye. This is almost certainly going to be related to the key. Now, we could have got here as part of the Diurnal Marsh. So, I'm not expecting something terribly powerful. But it might have some dirty tricks.
Focus on the goal.
Interesting that I still count as part of my own kingdom here. So whatever it is isn't this way. Lady of Shallows? Oh. Yep, you're gonna die.
We'll do it the hard way.
I think we just hit it with the good old special. Is that my missing piece of scrap? Do I finally have the cape that sounded cool as shit? Please tell me I do.
Destination.
Just to check the key. 4 charges. We're getting really close. Really close. I genuinely want to find out what is at the bottom of that tomb. So if it's not Rill and Spill, if it's not the place we just found... Let's get another spoiler question out the way. Have I found
Without a doubt.
the 5th location already? Yes or no? If it's a no, it's probably going to be in Thousand Voices, because that's the only area we haven't explored yet. Well, technically we haven't looked into Tours of Levities, but that wouldn't be anywhere near the other shrines. Whiskey Funeral says no, so into... Well, the plan was to look in the mountain range. Let's go to the mountains. Thousand Voices. And then that means we can work backwards once I see it. So once we find that, we can hit this shrine. I remember when we hit the other two that I was like, oh, there's something up, like there's spaces where there weren't on the other one. And I don't know if that's supposed to give me the solution, or it's supposed to be places I don't put the thing. That's the same thing. I don't know if it's a case of I had to remember the missing gaps on each place, and then where there is no space, that is where I put the pedestal. But we won't know that until we get to the end, which is why I've been putting this off until we found all of the locations. Now, there doesn't seem to be anything up here, so we don't have to worry about here, or we just have to go... Let's go top down. Let's go top down.
Search for the spot to rest.
We're going to rest, open up the kingdom management just to see if there's anything I need to
We have an extra
get cooking.
hour here at camp. How about a short interview for my article on the Kadiran way of life?
No.
Of course. Will my name be mentioned in the title? And my portrait on the front page?
Let's see. I'm hoping there isn't anything here that I need to divert myself to go and deal with. But we'll see. Oh good, you passed that. Oh, there's so many things. Okay, we failed that one. You failed that one. Failed that one, but it's kind of fine. It means we dealt with the fog at least, I think. The Grand Diplomat wants me, the Mercenary Army. Oh, the fog is still going. Amiri, I need this thing dealt with. People's Defender, that sounds like a job for Valerie. The Mercenary Army is an opportunity. See how good you are at handling that. The finest assassin in the world of magic, no one really cares. The Grand Diplomat, I don't really care. We'll do another part where we chug through all the rank ups again, but it won't be just yet. That'll probably be next week. This way. Okay. Ilthuliak sounds like a fight that I want to take because of the key. What is this?
I'm thinking about writing a series of essays about Qadira. It's such an amazing place. An oasis at the border of two civilizations, you might say.
What region of Qadira would you like to write about, Master Jubilost? Our land is vast and diverse, and there are as many tribes living there as there are in all the River Kingdoms.
We should also probably handle her level up. So at least we have a little bit of an edge going into this. That gives me another wild talent. Improves her stats a little bit. Agree to trip, why not? Okay, this might be a two-stage thing. Throw communal poison on now.
I'm up for an adventure.
And we might as well get the initial soft buffs is the wrong way to word that, but these ones up first. They last longer than the others.
My skills are getting rusty.
Alright, let's go.
I will guide.
Come on, Okubo. What is the lair going to be? Oh, we got an ad break warning. So once I see what the... that's gonna... Oh, that's it. I thought it'd be hopping us up to another part. So what are we dealing with? Kobold. I like Kobold. I like Kobold. What? Is this just going to be like some sort of fancy Kobold?
Me see, me keep.
Covered with acid burns. Okay, that's probably the traps.
I did it. I did.
Which are pretty weak. There's a lot of them, though.
I did it. I did.
Have I found Mountain Kobold?
Did it without breaking it.
It said Mistress. So, there's probably like a Kobold Queen.
I did.
Hey! Look at that. Outbreak's gonna hit, and most people are just gonna miss me just doing boring level up stuff. Looks like we have another point in Greater Spell Combat. We have another point in the Magus Arcana. Let's see what we're gonna get. Which of these do I want? What does Devoted Blade do again? Anarchic, axiomatic, holy or unholy. Okay. Give me that. And then, ooh, here we go. Kinda want Chain Lightning. Give me Chain Lightning. Kundayo doesn't really gain anything at this point. The ad has arrived. Tristian is going to gain more spells. That means you have to sort your spellbook out after we're done. Focus on that one. Knock Knock. Jubilos didn't level up, which is a bit weird. Knock Knock is going to get yet another rogue talent and now has max level of Blade Sense. Good. As you should, my little murder machine. What's Confounding Blades? Oh, I can give you Blinding Critical. Is there any of these that I would be better? We could just go Combat Trick to pick up another combat feat right here, right now. Oh, you don't have the Critical Focus yet? Pick up Critical Focus. There you go. More likely to confirm your crits. More likely to get that horrific bouncing chain of murder going, aren't we? And Jubilos, how are you not leveled up yet? Because you're 30 experience away from it, you little bastard.
I can see
Knock Knock, is there
my
another trap?
destination.
Oh right, these guys said acid. We should probably just be careful, just in case. And now we have even more for you to use. Anarchic, brilliant. Oh, I see. Because you're chaotic neutral, you only get access to the anarchic. When I have Bane, so 2 points of enhancement bonus, but Bane is 1. Okay. I guess it makes sense. Oh, I didn't need to get... You need to have this too. There we go. Right, let's go meet the That's not a Cobalt Queen. That is definitely not a Cobalt Queen. That is a dragon. Hold on, that's a dragon, but... I mean, that's a lot of spells. That's a dragon, but... There is the chance that it has 50 AC. Jesus, this is going to be a fun fight. There is the chance that we can just stinking cloud this thing. But also, holy shit. We're going to fight a dragon? All of a sudden, I'm really glad we got the level up right now. You best believe I'm going to throw a stinking cloud at a dragon and hope.
Key to victory.
I'm glad you called.
Yeah, I need you to thermonuke this thing because you're going against touch and then nobody else is.
Combat is adjourned.
In you go. Oh. We're not quite dealing with that just yet then. Cloud kill. Dan, I need you to go after this. Knock Knock, go after that. Let Jubilos do his thing. What are you fighting at? Oh, Canara is going after the dragon. Okay. How are you immune? It's not listed as an immunity. That's what it is. Sea Mantle. Well, she can keep dispelling that. But actually hitting this thing is going to be interesting. Akundeo, can you deal with these? Because they didn't get cloud killed.
Cannot hide from me.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Just do your thing.
Oh, Sarenrae, I see your light.
Now you fall. Knock down any creature that is 3 categories sizes larger than you. So we managed to knock down the dragon. And we are killing it. Yeah, we're gonna kill this dragon pretty easy. Now that we've knocked it down, it's not got its immunity up. There it goes. It died. Honestly, the only challenge there was the fact that we'd left these 3 alive and I didn't even realize. Man, if I didn't bring Canara, that would have sucked. I mean, we might have got there eventually, but it would have sucked. What did we do last time? We did Force Bombs last time. I could get Holy Bombs, but I don't see a point. Half damage, deals good divine damage. Holy Bombs would have been great, actually. You know what? Let's get Holy Bombs. Because we could always get better ones of these later on. At the end, I realize, but still. Force Bombs are really useful. True Seeing is actually really useful as well. But hey, we killed a dragon.
I need to concentrate.
Yeah, I'm not sure what was causing the dex damage. I think it was an ability that the dragon was using. But I could be wrong. Yeah, the Force Bombs were occasionally getting through. Not often, but occasionally. Oh, was it the acid cloud? The acid fog? No, it's polar midnight. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, I'm so glad I figured out how Kineticist works, because having her sat back there throwing out infusions, like attacks that are infused, that's a +8. That's a +7. That's a +8. this was very worth it. Also, there's all the treasure. 1,000 BP. God, this was definitely worth coming. I guess after fighting Rovagug, I can handle anything. Watch that be the downfall of my existence. Thank you for the 2 hours it took to take all that BP. What's in the chests? Gold signet, more stuff. I don't want the barrels. What about this? Wormwall. Plus 4 against fire called. Yeah, unfortunately I don't use anyone who has a tower shield. Gentle persuasion. That's going to be a long read. Give me a second. And we have the Void Mirror. Okay. Info. Perform a good deed. The armor reduces the wearer's constitution by 2 each time to a minimum of 1. Only an evil act can provide relief. Remove the penalty by giving 10. It's cursed. Got it. Plus 6 enhancement to dexterity, plus 10 competence to stealth checks, and cast Dominate once as a 17th level wizard. It would be good for you, except for the fact that the reason you have the armor in the first place, the Bogeman's robe, is so that your dex can be as unhindered as possible. Otherwise, that'd be really nice for you. What about the breastplate? Oh, it's an adamantine. Hold on. Plus 4 dodge against ray attacks? I don't like that too much.
I did it. I did!
And that was locked and contains garbage, as far as I'm concerned. Well, we killed the dragon. There's no way that isn't a key. Charges as 3. So we're missing 3 monsters. I think that's how that works. Feel free to correct me, but I think that means we're missing 3. Oh, before we head out, actually.
Does anyone require my counsel?
But yes, finishing the thought I had about the kineticist. The figuring out how the attacks work and how I'm supposed to be using them has led to Blue Flame having the spell penetration and also being able to dispel, which means that as long as she hits something, there's always the chance we can make it easier for everybody else to hit, because she's always going against touch. If we need an AoE nuke, we have an AoE nuke. Bonus points if I can somehow find a way. It might be the next time we get a level up and get another infusion, if that is a thing. We can try to make it so Deadly Earth will have the infusion that it binds things to its location, which means then we just dump it somewhere and we just let someone just die. We literally turn the ground radioactive and we Chernobyl them. That might warrant me doing it off stream for the respec, so that way she's done, and that we have that as good as we can get it. Castle of Knives. Never been to that location. Sounds interesting. I should probably go look. Oh, why'd you stop by here in a weird way? Well, we'll go have a look at the Castle of Knives soon. Void. Thank you. I want to see what else we can find.
Time to search for the spot
Forest
to rest.
ballroom, the grocery stalls. Okay. You have a good vision range. Let's keep wandering around. Fine, we'll have a rest. I'm not sure where it's going to be. Giggling Hill? Weeping Grove? Oh wow, there's so many things. Let's go check out Giggling Hill. If only because I need to crack open the Kingdom Management again to see what else is cycled through. You failed at choking death phenomenally. That's it. I want these gone. You're not doing anything. Trainmaker of Van. You're not doing anything. Oh, never mind. You're not doing anything. Do that. You're not doing anything. Do that. Just we thin out the list a little bit. We need to rest because I can see that someone's tired.
I can't stop thinking about what we learned from Avindra the Nereid. She and the defaced sisters loved and trusted the one who deceived them.
Did she? Tristan again is lost for words. The voice just will not come to him. He is using interpretive dance to tell us what we need to know. Okay. Let's have a look inside the gig. I don't care. I don't care. We just looked. Giggling Hill. How did I gain 42 gold pieces? Never mind. We're way behind on that, I think. We're not.
There are many roads to success.
Oh! Well, we've done it. We found the thing I was looking for. One second while I drink some water. Okay. I need more than a second because I need a pen and I need some paper so that I can make a, what is this, a 5x5 grid? Yes, a 5x5 grid. Fantastic. Should have done this during the break. I apologize. It shouldn't take me too long. I know where my pens are. I just, for some reason, don't keep one on my desk. 1 second. Alright, I return. I already have paper on my desk. We have a pen. Right. So we need a 5x5 grid. Let's do... Right. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do realize this means I have to come back after I solve this thing and do it all again, but we'll be going from bottom to top, top to bottom. So we don't put one there. We don't put one... I can't count. That's a 4x5 grid. We don't put one there. We don't put one there. We don't put one here. And we don't put one here. Right. My ability to draw a grid is going to be very much in the control of whether or not we solve this puzzle as intended. But we basically have that by there, 2 by there, 1 by there, 1 by there. So we have a corner. Right, cool. I presume there's also a monster around here as well. There were, what, Medusas at one of them. There's something at the other one. Are there Medusas at all of these? No, but there also was like a tablet I could go use. And it would be like a bunch of people have written an inscription. Probably that over here. Yeah, that's what we can interact with. The night is dark, my queen, dark as your heart, dark as the despair that consumed our lives, and I didn't quite catch the last 4 words.
I will guide.
Is there really nothing here? Faye! Why would there be anything else? We got Rowdy Redcaps.
Never stop learning.
Oh yeah, you're still doing the autocast. Okay, so the redcaps actually can hit me if I don't use my buffs, but also they don't last that long. Surely there's more to this. There is more to this. There is not more to this. I lied to myself. Why do I do this?
Focus on the goal.
Oh hey, there's a body by here. We got the Thundering Claw of the Bear God. What an amazing sounding weapon. Shame it's a scimitar. We also got an what? Wait, that actually seems like a really kick-ass scimitar. Anyone who gets hit by it is struck by... Anyone struck by a critical hit. So if you had the crit thing that we have going for Rapier, you'd have pretty good chances of calling down a lightning strike of 5d6 damage. And it affects animal companions as well. And it's sonic damage. That actually is a really good scimitar. It's a shame that I don't use the person who's skilled for them. Will this make me use them? No. I've made my bed. I will lie in it. Okay.
I can see my destination.
So now we need to go to... Funny enough, the next two shrines we need to go to that are on the way to the other two we've already been to, we haven't been to yet. Really weird way to word that. I'm glad that people may understand. I also appreciate some people are probably confused. Basically, the only two sites we haven't been to are on the way to the two we have. So we're gonna fight things there as well, and then we just go in, we get the solution, and then we start positioning rocks on the way back. So, the next shrine to visit is you. It's you, but we can't go straight there. Okay. We need to go down this way. Now, that isn't as helpful as the other one, but it's still 4 positions. Is it? Or is that another one by there? That might be one. Okay, but we can rule out that one. We can rule out that one. I'm going to put an X next to it, which is going to confuse me, I guarantee it. We can rule out you. And you. Okay. So already, we have one. It's the middle one, where we know it is one of 2 positions. Possibly the one on the first row too.
Without a doubt.
We'll call this the first, the third. So, the first one we have 2 possible positions. The third one we have 2 possible positions. So, we're already most of the way there. Where's the thing I get to fight? Oh, is there nothing? Is it just some of them are fights and other ones aren't? I mean, there's a whole thing stuffed into a cave over here. Really? Nothing? Alright. Away we go. On to the next encounter. Well, puzzle piece, I guess. Okay. We're looking for, hopefully, some more places that confirm the first and the third. 5th is looking pretty wide open at the moment, so we're probably going to find this one probably hits some of the 5th column.
There are many roads to success.
We're moving too slow.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
There we go.
I can see
We have become
my
speed.
destination.
Okay. That has knocked out. So assuming that that last one we went to does knock out the second to bottom, that means in the first one we need to have the pillar by here. On the third, that confirms the second from top. So we need one by here, we need one by here. And then this also knocks out the top one on the last column. So we haven't really got anything on 4th. But I remember seeing one of the other ones knocked out a whole bunch. So this is the second row. We haven't got enough to try and make an educated guess for this one.
Focus on the goal.
Okay. It's also kind of eerie that the music cuts out of these places. I don't know if anyone else gets the feeling, but I do. It's always weird when all of the background music cuts out. The next one we need to visit is this one. I say top to bottom, but 15 hours, 14 hours. Let's go to this one. Because I think this is the one where we affect things in the first position. Yep, that's still going to tank down. Because Kundayo didn't succeed, but that's my fault. I should have made sure it would have happened.
Search for the spot to rest.
Not yet. We need to do some more puzzle solving, my friend. I like puzzles like this, right? Where you actually need to figure out a solution and it's not just click options until something happens. Although I don't mind puzzles like in Brute Force either. I just like these ones where... Okay. Let's see. We can knock out one on there. We can knock out 2 here. And we can knock out that one there. So now we need... Well, the next one should, in theory, give us everything we need. This needs to be in the first position. And then we just leave. So the next one, everything should slot into place and we should have our answers. Unless I've done something wrong, in which case I'm about to be very confused, and we will then brute force this thing off of the ones we do know for certain are correct. Feel free to place your bets onto which one that's going to end up being, because I'm not even sure at this point, and I'm the one in the control of the situation.
I must replenish my powers.
No, we're going to keep going until you're all exhausted and I get a warning about that one. Okay. Have I correctly tracked this? Or have I botched the whole thing? We're about to find out. I'm surprised there were only fights at 3 of these as well. Genuinely thought we'd be fighting more.
Time to search.
Isn't it?
Man, you're all complaining. Okay, so this is probably an easy way of doing this. Okay. So we can cross out the top one, and then we can cross out this one, and then we can get rid of this one. And then, okay, so the one here, that my mouse is over right now, I think that one's done twice, because I think that's the one I was like, I'm not sure on this one. We'll put an X next to it on my little sheet. And here it's confirmed I'm correct. So we want one in first position. We want the second one in fourth position. We want this one in second position. We want third in third and... we want first in first, second in fourth, third in second, which we'll do now. Fourth in third, fifth in third, if I've got this right. So, third in second. There we go. So we want first, fourth, second, third, third. First, fourth, second, third, third. Got it. If I'm right. The only one that's going to be iffy is the one I put in first position. Or first column. Well, I did put it in the first position on the first column. But, we'll see. So we'll go to this one. Which shouldn't take us that long. See, people can move a good distance when they're tired.
time to get some rest, isn't it?
Okay, this one needs to be in 4th. So it's in 4th. Now we just leave. Tristan is exhausted. Means we'll probably be having a rest soon. So we've got 3 done, 2 more to go.
I must replenish my powers.
Why don't we...
Okay, this goes into 3rd position. Yeah, see, this one's missing a square by here as well. It's doubled up in the different places. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 5th is done. We're going to rest before we put the last one in its position. Just in case this immediately puts me into some sort of fight. Which I have a feeling it might. Don't mean to rhyme that, but here we are. We did hit 4 on the way down, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Giggling Hill.
That Longshank tournament was meh. Goblin holidays are another thing. The last one I visited, they brought a Herald of Lamashtu. Great beast. Ate all guests.
It would be interesting to witness your holidays. But only from afar, of course. And only from upwind.
Katara, I hope your opinion of my Goblin Hero boy changes soon, because I'm going to allow those festivals in the city center. He has earned that right. Okay. So this should be the 4th one, and it goes into 3rd position. I'm expecting to immediately see something happen. Yep, that's the 4th one. Nothing happened. Where have I gone wrong? Where have I gone wrong? First in 1st, 2nd in 4th, 3rd in 2nd. Maybe I need to be back at where I first saw her? I mean, it means we can double check as we go up. Which means I'm going to do another grid to confuse myself even more. Apologies. Let's just make it so I can't see the old solution. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. So we do not put one there. 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 Right. What doesn't help is I've turned to my original solution, so I'm guaranteed to confuse myself even more. Oh, what if the orientation is wrong? What if the orientation is wrong? I've done it thinking it goes down. What if it goes sideways?
Focus on the goal.
Let's go with the idea it's sideways while we double back. So if it is, that doesn't work. Unless this one is wrong. It works going sideways, but only if I've done one of either the fourth or the fifth wrong. We'll leave that one, that might be correct. Which means back up we go. I'm really glad we have the movement speed increase inside my own territory upgrade. Absolutely happy with that. See, that stone is by there. Oh, is the orientation of each one of these different? Don't say it's something like that. That means I need to take into account the orientation with each of these as well. Oh, that's the point where I go, no, we're looking for a solution. It would take too long. It would waste too much time. It would waste too much of people's time, to be honest, if I did that way. Megalith correct order. Okay. We have to go by what the plaque says here, because they haven't done it based on... They've done it on a weird notation. This plaque says, sleep well, my queen. This one goes in row 3, column 5. Row 3, column 5. That's where I've got this one. That's where I've got this one. Why couldn't you use pictures? Can I find one with pictures? No one has one where they just... Okay. To be fair, you would have to overlay a bunch of pictures for it. Okay, so apparently I need to finish this in Giggling Hill as well. Damn! We did get the last one wrong. It's supposed to be column 4. We're close to Giggling Hill. We can double back easily.
I will guide.
Man, I can't believe I missed that. If I understand the notation correctly, I can also check it off against the rest of mine. Let's rotate that back the right way. So let's see. Column 3 goes in row 2, that's correct. Column 5 goes in row 3, that's correct. Column 2 goes in row 4, that's correct. Column 1 goes in column 1, that's correct. Column 4 goes in row 5, which is the... No, that's wrong. Hold on. Row 1, 1. Why could you not put this in order? 2, 3, correct. 3... I'm looking at this wrong again. I've confused myself. Columns go down. Columns go down, Marwol. Columns go down. Column 1, 1 is correct. Column 2 is 4. That's correct. Column 3 is 2. That's correct. Column 4 is... Column 4 is 5, which is incorrect. Column 5 is 3. So it was the Giggling Hill one that was in the incorrect position. Which is fitting, because apparently that's where I need to be. Man, I was so close. I was one off. It would have been another 20-ish minutes to redo the puzzle and double-check it again, but I also, I think it was kind of obvious there, I was about to write myself off in the wrong direction. It's a good thing I'm not playing Antechamber. Imagine if I was. Oh, we'd be suffering for weeks. Never finished Antechamber. I've got to think halfway. And then I confused myself. So you apparently need to be on this one. No one tired? Good. No, it's still wrong.
I can see my destination.
It's still wrong. I could have sworn I'd double check this with this one. Oh, that's because I put it on row 4, not row 5. There we go. Who are you? Ravana, Queen Ravana, but my kingdom was lost to the dust of centuries. There's little sense in this title. The lands were previously yours until your beloved knights betrayed you. You mentioned something about revenge? Ruled the hands with the help of your 5 most trusted knights, who were close like brother and sister, and they betrayed you. They knew all your secrets, they knew the location of the shrines and their purpose. So you made a pact with some devils and demons, and it backfired on you. You going to hunt down their offspring? Yep, I'm gonna fight you.
Wish there was another way.
God, you're gonna wish I didn't do this. Goodbye. Was all of that worth it? Let's find out. Immune to poison, +5 save, not really. Damage resistance 10 and good. The belt is. The heavy plate armor is adamantine, and that's it. Ravener's Oath is a good shield. Okay, that was worth it. What about the Bastard Sword? +5 adamantine Bastard Sword. Okay, these two bits are worth it, the rest not so much. Well, I'm actually happy. I guess we weren't that far away from the solution. We only got one part wrong. One part, that was it. All right. What else do I feel like doing before we have to wrap up for the Hilltop? I kind of want to explore those places in the Thousand Voices to see if any of them are tied to the key. Oh, was Ravener tied to the key? Where's the key? Yeah, no, you're gonna swap it with the unicorn horn. No. No. That's not how this works. I've pulled you down. You go. What is going on? I'm clearly moving the ring of the captor. Well, hopscotch it up then. There we go. 2 charges. There's 2 things left to kill. I would place a bet that it's going to be probably Forest Ballroom, Weeping Grove, maybe Carnival Glade, maybe Castle of Knives. Castle of Knives sounds like a place where I'd have to fight something. Let's go. Just after we check this. It's gonna bite me in the ass if I don't. The ancient... Oh. Okay. We have 14 days to figure this all out. They're all opportunities. 14 days until whatever comes tearing through. Right? $10 days, not 14. Hit the Weeping Grove. I really want to try to find out about the key.
I'm listening.
I get that you're tired, but I need you to poison up.
Keep your wits about you.
What manner of country is this? Where is the lavish dining, the festivals? Place barely mentioned in my compendium.
You're on 42.
Need to
You're on 41.
concentrate.
That should be good enough. And you are the tree that weeps. Oh, you are absolutely something I have to kill. Never mind, you're not unique. You might be, though. No, you're just an ancient will-o'-the-wisp. Can we maybe deal with all the will-o'-the-wisp that have appeared? Thank you.
left yourself exposed.
Okay, they're all protecting this body. I don't see why. Key? Still 2. Yeah, there was nothing unique here. Unless it's further up. Black Dragon... Okay. That's good.
There are many roads to success.
I don't know why you're trying to dual-wield Badish. I don't think you can dual-wield two-handed weapons, my friend. I implore... Oh, well, my hat is off to you for trying.
Without a doubt.
Alright, we're done. It's nice that I know now. Well, that's the wrong way to start that. When we first ran into Will-O-Wisp, they were always a bit of a problem to deal with until I realized that we need to just use energy resistance and all that fun stuff. And now, I don't even have to throw that up, and I can let them get as close to my characters as I want, and they're not really a threat anymore.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
No, we have limited time, my friend. We're going to rest for the shortest period possible.
Merciful doesn't mean spineless. In one hand, Sarenrae holds a healing light. In the other, a killing sword.
You might be surprised to hear this, boy priest, but I was that sword, and I've cut down many. Perhaps even more than you.
Kanarite, you're speaking to a Deva. I don't think you did. In fact, I think you probably shouldn't be trying to, like, outperform the Deva. It's not going to work out very well for you. Let's rest that long. Just so the spells are refreshed. And in we go. We have to find the last 2. We also still haven't looked into the weird grove place that's right near the capital, but we can hit that on the way to the Bald Hilltop. Kind of, sort of. We can hit that and then hit Bald Hilltop, I think is the best way to word that, actually. You hear thunder?
Confide in me.
I can see my destination.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Alright, we got a Treant. There's my ad warning. We got a lot of fun stuff over here. Lady Primrose, you got to be someone I need to kill. Yeah, she's gone. She's absolutely gone. There is no way you're still alive after eating all of that. Let's check the key. One left. One left. We only have one left. We're so close. We're so close. To go around and do all of this, I'm expecting a significant fight. It's not going to be easy. Speed, composite, longbow. I don't really care. Oh, you were just another one that died. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually fully explore up here. This might actually be something. No, I did, didn't I? Because there was something to drag around the top. Right? Yes.
Focus on the goal.
Look ahead.
Oh, what's this? 25 silver statuettes. Okay, it's money. We'll say yes to money. The Adbreak has arrived, but that's okay. All we're doing is leaving. And then trying to figure out where the last one might be. We only need to kill one more thing. One more. That's it. No more, no less. Looting everything, it takes a while because of the thunder. Where could it be? I say we hit Grocery Stalls, Castle of Knives, Carnival Glade, and then we go to whichever one is closest as we exit. It's probably going to be Pytex, to then teleport back over, because we still have not gone to the Overgrown Pool, which is, I think, the only location we have in our territory that we still have not visited. Unless it's something else over here in the mountains, but I doubt it, because we should have seen it by now, right? Yeah, we should absolutely have seen it. This is everything and anything that we could run into. So, grocery stores. No, you can go this way and go this way. Don't try to mess around with me like that. It's either here or it's the pools. It's one of the two. We've checked everything that I can think of everywhere else. I don't think there's anything else in Tora Lebanese. I don't think there's anything in Dunswood.
Share your trouble.
We have no poison resistance. This could be funny. Funny is the operable word. Let's go.
Stop. Look.
Why has he got so many rings? Oh, this is absolutely a bad idea. Let's do it. Come on, I just need to confirm that there's a powerful thing here. Oh, yes there is. Okay. I'm going to wish I had poison resistance. I think Jubilos actually might have a spare.
My skills are getting rusty.
Oh, did I take it off of you? With your refit? I did. Damn, okay. Well, I don't want to be caught off guard too much, so...
Yes?
Throw this up.
Does anyone require my counsel?
What's new?
Never stop learning.
You require my assistance?
Me?
Does that actually help you? Oh, it does. Does it help Dan?
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Kind of, but not as much. Oh, he has intelligence drain? There we go. Gives him all that intelligence back.
I can see my destination.
I have brought the perfect girl.
The time for words has passed.
Sorry, did you just knock the Mandragora over? Oh, there's that swarm. Okay. Both of you need to start throwing these out. You got more coming in?
This is going to hurt.
Dan, I need you to ready up another. Focus it like this. You change. Hit this.
Primitives.
Dan's confused. He tried his best to kill the hero, but he couldn't. Is that it? Is that the key? That's the key. It's done. You know what that means? I know what we're not going to end on the Bold Hilltop. We're going to end after we find out whatever it is this key gives us. Also, we're really close to losing Jubilost. Really close to losing a lot of people there. I don't like Mandragora swarms. Oh, he's gonna bleed. A lot.
Once a girl told me my eyes light up her world. I said that the blessing of Saren
Think that takes up the bleed?
She seemed disappointed.
Oh, I forgot Mass Heal gets rid of the stat loss as well. I'm an absolute idiot.
Any brilliant ideas?
Oh, it doesn't though, does it? It does. Never mind.
Repent!
We found a snuff box.
Without a doubt.
But the Fae are really into their coke, are they? I mean, it wasn't always cocaine, was it? It would be other things. Oh, I see. There's also the boots. Hellstrider boots. 30 fire resistance and poison immunity. Okay. Flaming Plant Bane Dwarven War Axe. Well, hopefully I don't run into Mandragora. And even if I do, I've got Jubilost and Canara. I think Canara has finally displaced Malara. Malara can rest. She has done her job. It's all up to... Although she's really good at trickery. No. That's it. We go back to the... We speak English. And we go back to... Big Bad Smell
I
City.
can see my destination.
I assume, Whiskey, that you know what I'm about to run into. Because I'm assuming that, you know, you've played this in Wrath of the Righteous a lot. That you must have, at some point, gone, what's the key for?
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Teleport us back to Big Bad Small City. We're going to rest in the throne room. There's also, I think, things I need to come back for the throne room for anyway.
My powers.
Hey, Delgado. Rosmiran is carrying out a malicious plot. Oh. He wants me to kill everyone who's addicted to drugs, which is a bit harsh. But either way, we lose the agreement with Rosmiran. They were caught in the crossfire. It's not necessarily their fault. Killing them is a bit too far. Get them help. Mad scientist gloves, okay. Make more alchemical items, please. Whiskey says, yes, but like I said, after Rovagug spawn, there's nothing to worry about. Ending locations do have chance. Oh, you mean it's like the end of the game might be difficult, but everything else no? Yeah, that's the theory I was going with. I forgot what I asked you for. Make me robes, I guess. Newest to oldest. +3 on the saves. Fire and acid resistance. I was hoping it would do damage. Let's check in with the kingdom and then go to sleep one day. Hunt the hunters. Oh, okay, that's not a problem. Support the Grand Diplomats. We can't do that yet. How long have I got? Have I got time to squeeze in one rank up? Why did I scroll down? It's by here. One rank up would immediately put us at Bald Hilltop. No. I'm too curious. I'm too curious.
I must replenish my powers.
We go look. We go look. It's simple. So easy. We just have a look. One quick peek at my victory. So easy.
Focus on
Oh, it also occurs to me I could have used Sirocco, actually. I haven't used Sirocco yet, but I looked at it and went, oh, this could be really nice. Right, we leave with the same party we've already used, because honestly, they are really powerful. Look at all these. Apart from Malara, all of you are useless. You're all dead to me. Except you, I kind of like you. You know? And you, I have made you into something useful. You're very conditional, but I guess you're useful. But you, I don't like. You, useless. You... There we go, my view on the people we don't use. Do we have anyone who's outright evil? I mean, like, straight up evil. The argument against Knock Knock is they're just a goblin, but they're trying to be the best goblin by being a hero. Let's go to the Magical Prison. And then Jubilos is just practical gnome. He's Ernest Hemingway as a gnome, basically. We don't have anyone who's just straight up like, I would happily murder someone just in case they thought they would get in my way. We haven't got anyone like that. Or, I have committed many crimes, my lord. Would you like me to commit them in your name? You know? No one along those lines. The closest we have is the morally ambiguous Delgado conducting genetic experimentation on what was it? Trolls. Yeah, trolls. Whiskey Funeral says, Jaethal, how quickly I forget her. She's dead, she's gone, she's obliterated, we don't have her anymore. And even then, Jaethal was a weird one as well, because Jaethal was... I was doing things in the pursuit of pleasure and excitement. And I ended up sacrificing... Actually, yeah, she ended up sacrificing people. I guess that would be the only, like, straight evil person we have. But even then... The whole ambiguous... I say it was all ambiguous. The way that we handled them through the Urgathoa stuff was... I guess we tried to guide her more towards the idea that what she's doing is wrong. We tried to redeem her, and then at the end she was like, yeah, you know what? Urgathoa, you're a bitch, and just went out of existence. So Jaethal started off pretty evil, but not at the end of it. We sort of made them, redeem themselves, I guess. Plunge the key in. Right. I don't know what to expect in here, but we're going to do the full set of buffs as per usual.
Yes?
We're in a crypt as well. We had to fight a bunch of things on the way to get here that were all over the place in terms of what we dealt with. Death Ward is probably a good option.
Right here, my friend.
My skills are getting rusty.
Let's get the Death Wards going.
I'm listening.
What's new?
How have you got intelligence drain? Who cares? You're a goblin. I shouldn't say that. You're a hero. You're the true hero of this stream. Throw up some arrows.
Something bothering you?
Throw up, Bless? Did I remove every instance of Bless? I thought I left one behind. Yeah, there is. What else? Whatever's down here is probably evil. Probably try to fear us. Probably won't like us using Archon Zora. What are the probablys?
I need to concentrate.
Get your spells out. Get your mirrors up.
Keep your eyes open.
Make Okbo big. Do some vital sensing. Hurricane Bow, Aspect of the Falcon. Which now makes your bow 46. Yeah, we're going to change that. Change that to this. 3d6 with acid. Thank you.
I am ready.
Fine. You put out some fantastic damage anyway.
Require my assistance?
If this is a tomb, I need you throwing holy bombs. Yeah, because that will stagger. Okay. I think we're ready for whatever could possibly be down here. Fear aura? Oh, that's a fantastic sign right off the bat. Got to be a lich. Got to be a lich. You're a lich. Know it. Has to be. Why else would you have a fear aura? It's a lich. 2 liches in one game? Only in Pathfinder. So you're a lich. Well, let's hope this lich hits a bit better than the other one did. I haven't put any elemental resistance on because I didn't know what I was facing. Oh, I'm gonna die. Are you Farnirras? Farnirras, even. In your letter, you begged for help. Dear sir, I would have saved a lich. You don't know how much I had to convince myself not to recruit a lich into my party. Who imprisoned you here? Okay, straight into the fight. Okay. What do we got? What are we dealing with? A whole bucket of experience. Your AC is 41, 39, 24 touch. Your fortitude is 20. Your reflex is 15. Immune to a whole slew of things, as you should be. Are you immune to being staggered? No. My friend, you're about to have a very bad day. Because my little half pint over here is about to throw so many bombs at you. Oh, okay, we might have a bit of fun trying to get this done. Let's go. Expected a cloud kill. You're immune, but that's okay. Do we get any dispels off of that? Yep. Sea Mantle got dispelled. Jubilos, I need you to actually focus on the thing that matters. Stunned. Again, I needed Jubilos to sort of focus on the thing that mattered. Did we get him? We're getting him. Well, the party's wiped out, but Dan's still alive. Dan got him! Dan basically just soloed a lich with Okbo. And we got an achievement too. What was that one? Yet another ancient evil. Find and defeat the secret threat. Yeah, we did that. Now that was a lich worth fighting. I kind of wish we had the bombs flying out the right target to begin with. And I'll be honest, when I saw AC 41, I wasn't expecting Dan to land hits. How did you actually land hits? Through lots of luck. Oh, okay, hold up. Your attack bonus is actually way better than I think it is. Is your natural bad 30? No, 26. Okay, so it would have been like a 50-50 with some of those hits. And we gained a lot of experience
Does
with that.
anyone require my counsel?
Share your troubles.
Just...
I am
yeah,
ready.
can you swap with your sister? No, not yet. We need to rest. I'm not leveling you up, Calico. I hope you realize this. Well, I might level you up at some point, but not right now. I want to go loot the stuff over here, then we loot the Lich. Hello. We got a short spear called Bone Shard. Deals negative energy, okay. We've got a dueling sword called Bloodhound. Each successful hit on an enemy target grants a +2 stacking bonus to all subsequent damage rolls. Okay, that's quite nice. We've got a crossbow called the Myth Slayer. Deals 2d10 on hit. If the target has one of the following qualities, it inflicts a single -2 to the attack roll, but adds 1d10 for each of the qualities the target has. Okay, so they're less likely to hit, but if they're huge, gargantuan, dragon, or giant, it could potentially double the damage dealt. We know who that's going to. We have a flail called the Tyrant, which, hold on, it lands a hit, it applies a stacking penalty to the armor class, all saving throws in command. Or combat maneuver defense, even. If we used flails, that'd be really nice. What's this? Great Axe? It always deals 10 damage on top of whatever it rolls, and it has a better crit range. And the Shepherd's Armor is +2 attack and damage rolls with short and long bows. Okay. What's on the Lich himself? Cloak of Resistance, Braces of Armor, fancy hat, the Hat of Mental Perfection. That reminds me we didn't put the belt on to, we didn't put the belt on. Get a regular crossbow. Missing pages from the diary. Unfortunately, I can't quite remember what the first pages are. Guardian Golem and the protective spells called Five of the Thieves. The Sixth is still alive, hopes to make a half-orc sorcerer. Turned all the dead thieves into zombies, and I pitted them against the will-o-wisp and watched them fight through the window. Bit of fun, at least. 10 subjects were killed. Experimenting on the elf. Okay, so someone was matching him at his own game, but he doesn't know who it is? What's the book say? Oh, it's a follow-on. Wait, he was having a fight club thing going on? I see. So, the Lich was cursed before he became a Lich. To have the good of his soul take over every so often whenever he was, I guess, asleep before he became a Lich. And whilst the good half, I guess, was in control, he set up plans and contingencies that eventually someone, Dan, would come down and eventually kill the Lich. That's actually really... I really like that. Again, the Lich was absolutely worth it. Dropped a cloud kill, which is... mwah. Good to see that I'm not the only one that will use that spell that a heartbeat's notice. You know what, we might as well level up Calico. She's like so far behind. Hello, Kineticist. Yeah, you don't get anywhere near as much. Give you crit focus. I can double you up on water, but I don't even know what that's good for you. Get Cold Blast. None of these, but Dexterity, I guess. Aerial Adaptation, Cold Adaptation. Again, none of them are really. What about Water? Line Fight? Sure. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that one. Chilling Infusion. They're staggered. Bleed Whirlwind. Push them back. Oh, interesting. Everything gets a +1 bonus to hit it, I guess. That could be quite nice. Let's grab that instead. And then Tidal Wave? Sure.
There are many roads to success.
I guess the only thing left now is Bold Hilltop. How are we gonna... You know what? We'll do a rank up, as risky as a thing as that might be, because it means we're going to eat 1 day's worth of the curse. Then we hit Bold Hilltop. I'm surprised Dan managed to hold his own, kind of, against a Lich. Like, he wasn't, as far as I can tell, at risk at all of dying. Why is that? He was passing with his fortitude saves, I know that one. But he had the same buffs as everybody else. Oh, well, I remember Dan, actually.
The key to victory.
Have a much better belt. And then... You don't need intelligence, wisdom, or charisma to be ranked up like that. Yeah, you don't need any of that. Oh, I still need to talk to Octavia. Womp womp. That's right, she set fire to her mother's house. While the mother was still in there. And Okbo, but Okbo jumped through a window, I guess. Did it just crash? It tried to. I'm gonna give it that one. Yeah, please save. I don't want to have another round against the Lich. Why did coming to the town almost kick you out of being a functional program? Who knows? I do not. You're Octavia, an orphan without a family. What you do was cruel but right. Fine. Succeed in all the available companion quests and win the loyalty of all my comrades. Oh, okay. I did this for the experience, but alright. I'm sure I was after her loyalty all along. Do not accuse me of otherwise, I'll deny it. Glad Jaethal is loyal, even though they're dead permanently. God, the frame rate's dying in here too. It's spreading. Can't fix that, can't fix that, can't fix that, can't fix that. The rest of the 15 piece, I swear I have more than 15. Oh, I can make the armor of the saber-toothed courage? Okay. I'm really dancing with death here on whether this game wants to crash or not. It's trying again. Will it turn into a Smilodon at will? You know, that would be really funny. That mini crash, though, it did fix the frame rate. I've got relics. Do I have all of the Technic? No, I don't. Oh, that's I'm wrong. I do have all the Technic. Sure, tell me about the Technic League. Cloggy, Alira, Illis, Lam. Okay. Why'd you flee the League? They've discovered an artifact. What does it do? The ants can create literally anything? Please continue. Metal ants swarmed over the golden coin, and now they're creating an exact copy. They move in procession somewhere underground and return with shiny bits of gold as well as the other materials. You don't know where Hloggy is? It's hot and your back itches. Oh, what have they done? The fog is dense, you can't see the grass under the window, it's hot and your back itches. Clown went to search for Hloggy. Something's under your feet. The smell of rot emanates from the lab, but they can't open the door. It's hot, they want to go out, breathe fresh air, but they can't find the door. There's something under the feet, they kick away and go back to bed. Are you ill? The cantwell's and swarm busily turn them into, what is it? They don't know. Scratch peels off in bloody patches and swarming underneath. Illis crawls on the floor, breathing heavily. The smell of rot from the lab is unbearable. You want to get up from the bed, but the leg has been eaten by ants. You smell something burning. You'll go back to Numeria and live as ants. There's black fog everywhere. Trying to beat off the flame. I'm not quite sure what happened here. I think the ants were making things that the people couldn't control. Or rather, they couldn't control the ants. And the ants were using anything and everything they could get a hold of to make more ants, to make more things. Because there's a part where he mentions that, or they mentioned that it's swarms of black and march across the ceiling. It's hot and the back itches. So I think the parts of their back are being used. And then another part they mentioned their legs. They can't find the door. Something under their feet. Where was it you mentioned his legs? Your skin peels off in bloody patches. I could have sworn I read something that like his legs were gone because of the ants. Yes, but my legs have been eaten by the ants. Are you okay? Thank you for the story. Okay, Clendathu. See, Mary knows what she's doing. Seven days. 7 days. I say we bite the bullet. Let's support the General's Endeavor because that gets us to rank 8. Get a quick save because I think we're about to eat one of the curses. Get to Bolt Hilltop. Oh, am I going to have to restart? Do not crash on me. Oh, it's saving. That's what it's taking ages. And we've completed How to Build a Kingdom. And you fail that. And you fail that. And we learned about the curse. General wants an audience. Hunting the Wild Hunt. Yeah. Delgado. Okay. Great. How long for Canara? 4 days. Do I wait the 4 days? No, it's only strengthening a thing. She's only wasting time. That's fine. Cancel it. That is the best shot we have. What does Amiri want now? And then we need to get to Bolt Hilltop and kill things. It's time to show the soldiers time to show the mages the soldiers the real power in the army. Divide the army and appoint a second general. You vote for Kevold, the infantry officer, who is the very first Bravoy swordmaster in the army. I know you think, like, raw power and everything is the way to go on this, right? Have you not been paying attention to the fact you're talking to someone who is martial and a sorcerer? And on top of that, we have a bunch of magic stuff that we do, and your own army drink potions for enhancement, and we ended up going all the other major stuff at the top, and you don't think I'm going to appoint a mage as a general? Gonna annoy you on this one, Amiri? Wow. You think that that's all they do? Amiri is just a barbarian, I guess. Can't expect too much. Oh wow, look at that. We get arcane bonuses. And then we'll handle the rest of that in a minute. Now we need to go to the Bold Hilltop. So let's go. It's fine. If they die, I will drag them back to the courtroom. And I will just have a nap. I will wake up. They will be okay. Because I will pay Arsino a lot of money. 20 gold pieces. To use my scrolls to raise them from the dead. That's how it will go. Alright. We're probably going to be dealing with more Fae. I don't think we've seen Wild Hunt yet. And if my theory is that they are endgame enemies is correct, we will probably be seeing them now. Because we dealt with Mandragora last time. Oh no, we did see some Wild Hunt as well. So, possibly
I'm
not.
up for an adventure.
Confide in me.
Let's get all the Death Wards out first. And yourself. On Canara. Speaking of Canara, I want her to drop a maximized Deadly Earth right on that objective point. I don't know why I called it an objective point. What else?
Quiet. I'm thinking.
If I'm fighting Wild Hunt, we're gonna have to worry about arrows and invisibility. I need you to be fine. You to be fine. You to be fine.
I need to concentrate.
You need to do this. True Sight. True Sight.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you can give it a True Sight as well. But spell resistance on everyone else.
Knock knock hears with ears.
Knock Knock needs this. And this. You need to chug this. That'll do. What else am I missing? Oh, these guys. Okbo. Bow. Organs. How long does that actually last? Minute and a half. And then you don't have anything else to do. Oh, we need Fear. Archon. Quick save. And then we fight for the Bold Hilltop. After we drop a... Do not crash on me during a save, please. Okay.
Please, do tell.
This needs to be dropped here. So do your thing. Deadly Earth, and we run in.
A fatal mistake.
Oh, they're all entangled. Every single one of them has been entangled. Where's my entangling infusion? I don't see it here. Is it just built in? No, because that's my burning infusion, which honestly I probably should have used, because then everything would be burning as well. Take the maximized off. And then just throw out blue flame. Nope. Nope. We're staying back. We're letting them cook. Yeah, this is good. You know what? Dan, you can also contribute here because you actually have some ranged spells that we don't normally use, like Sirocco. Hey, Knock Knock, do you want to come help out? Lord Jaeger Sundar. The problem is he's fatigued, he's exhausted, and he's right there on top of the middle of the whole thing. So he's going to be dealt with pretty quickly, I think.
Burn.
Tristian, don't you have another really good spell you can drop down? Yeah, let's make it really funny. What else have you got? That's all used up. Throw a cone of cold out. Are they immune? Sucks to be them. Throw out the acid line instead then.
Retreat is always an option.
Change of plan, full heal. And then throw out the massive fireball we have. Never mind. It's the thought that counts. What was it that helped strip him apart? Strip him apart doesn't make sense. Rip him apart. What was he primarily taking damage from? Heal mass, healed up all the allies. Oh, that would do it. Counter coming in with the 86 damage right at the end. That was a really dangerous combination. They appear here, they get entangled. If they don't get entangled, they have to try to not get knocked down, and then I think the Soroka keeps on checking them. Or at the very least, it like exhausts them and makes it easier for everyone else to connect. Problem is, we now need to wait for it all to dissipate, because that lasts for a number of rounds equal to level, so we're going to be here for a hot minute. And then the ads are going to arrive, and then we're going to do some more Kingdom stuff, and then we'll end the stream there, so we can have more to do on Thursday. I already know ahead of time that chances are there will not be a Friday stream. We will do the same thing we did today, which is we will move the Friday stream to the Sunday. We may also do the stream earlier. That bit I'm 50-50 on. It might be the 7 PM UTC as is standard. If it's not, then you'll know on the Thursday, because, you know, I'll know by the Thursday. Sirocco is still going. It should dissipate pretty soon. Yes? No? Maybe so? I mean, the effect is quite pretty to look at, I'm going to be honest. Okay, it isn't that pretty. It can finish anytime it wants to. Please. You know what? I've just realized.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
By the time I realized it was too late. Alright, there's the outbreak warning. Let's see what the prize and rewards are. You give me a two-bladed sword called the Twin Crystals, which deals force damage. I was expecting much better. I mean, the experience was quite nice. 1,000, 2,000 each. Pure Wild Hunt, too. You all have really nice... Well, the whole two of you that were real have really nice bows. But yes, as a quick reminder, I'm going to run through it again when we do the whole, like, raid out to somebody else, which we'll be doing in about 20 minutes, maybe. The MechWarrior 5 stream, obviously that's finished because we've now done all of the campaigns. The individual missions, the high reward missions, I don't really care too much about those. It was the DLC campaign, so the main campaign itself we were aiming to finish. We've done that. So we'll be moving on to Cryptmaster, which I tried to describe poorly at the start of the stream, and I'm going to attempt again now. It's a first-person dungeon crawling game where you use words. You have to type to solve skills and experience, and if you fight enemies, you get letters that help you figure out the words you need to type. if it sounds a bit weird, I'd recommend looking up Cryptmaster or coming along to the stream. Personally, I think it's a really enjoyable game. I've also not played that much of it. I've only seen as far as the first act. But I enjoyed every moment of it. It's a fun little game. Let's see. I think we do just need to do a day's rest. Because clearly doing a 7-day work thing doesn't really let anyone recover. Well, he's taken all that cogitation damage. Cognitogen even. Now, the ad warning has disappeared, which means the 30-second-ish ad should be dropping soon. Probably some point around now. Which is why I'm trying to line up the boring kingdom stuff with the weird camera angles. With the stuff. I should also probably go back and double check what happened in the fight with the Fey guy that we just killed. Do I want to support the Grand Diplomat? Let's... Or do I want to support the General? How to build a kingdom. Reach rank 8 with any of the stats. Cool. Annexation. I don't know which one's left. P for prosperity. We're doing that as best we can. Let's do the Grand Diplomat because you're still lagging behind. Okay, we have 1 in other. We have 3 in training. Hunting the Wild Hunt. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Canara. You've done the training. You've done the training. We're now less likely to run into things this late in the game. Strengthen Bartholomew's skills as a diplomat. Go on, train yourself. Events. The fog again? Off you go. These are all opportunities. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to select the next rank up, which is not you. It is going to be you. And then everyone who's not assigned to something gets assigned. 0%. Oh, that sucks to see that. Hunt the hunters. Yeah, we're not going to pass anything here. It's all too high a level, but it's worth a shot anyway. Just so it doesn't necessarily backfire on us. There you are. The final battle draws near. That's excellent news. Discuss the Hilltop battle? Absolutely will. Arcane Mastery, there we go. So the General now gains a bonus on whatever they do. Treasure wants me, the Visitor wants me, the Witch wants the False Lights. Did I just assign everybody and then immediately get problems? Put that to you for now. The Power of Blood, we'll put that to you for now. The Butch Forest. How far away is that training from being done? We can ignore that for now. Right. Let's go discuss the Bald Hilltop. Oh, no. Kadra wants to see me. We have to mint coins. Okay. We need our own real currency. Minting coins and taxes can only be paid with our own money. That sounds like Comstar. That sounds like Battletech with the whole, like, every house has their own money, but the only money that really matters is that used by the Comstar, the C-Bill. Provides additional BP each week depending on the taxation level. When any minting coin projects are completed, the mint is built in the capital. Public works will not bring any additional BP, but low taxes will provide additional 1 PP per week. Normal taxes 3. Okay. We'll do that one. Okay, and the Bald Hilltop crew. What have we learned? Okay, so the next Bald Hilltop event is the last one. I could have sworn I hit that with the bot. Hold up. Hold up. Why is that not in there? 1 second. We're going on a little personal side quest for myself. Settings, moderation. There we go. I should deal with that one. Was wondering if any of them would reappear. So the next one is the last one. At least that's the understanding I have with this. She's gonna hide from us? I'm pretty sure I could kill her. Are you sure it will be the last? Can we use it to attack them? Okay. And, okay. It looks like we're finishing this game in the next 2 streams. Because I don't think we're going to finish it in 1. Well, we definitely can't run more than 12 hours, and I don't think there's more than 12 hours worth of game left. Unless I... Oh, I know I need to sit here and do Bureaucracy. Oh. Because I've done everything else. Okay. Do I think Narissa will personally appear to command the attack? Bet she won't, it's not her style. That's what I thought. In any case, we'll have to repel it. So there may be some things happening here. Is this a new chapter? I won't know yet because I have an artisan. Brought me a gift. Thank you. Thank you for the Chainbreaker's chainmail. The what? I expect a gift worthy of the favor you've been shown. Give me the dark bidding. Okay. Who else is in this group? No one. Get ready for anything. How long? 264 days. We're in the last section. We have 264 days. And then it's all over. Alright. Well, I beat the spawn of Rovagug. I think I can beat whatever's coming. Let's check in on the kingdom a second. Very important business. I'm sure you all understand. Right. Start that event. You should handle that one. You can't be handled by anything, really. You can't really handle anything. +1 BP each day per day. For each 1,000 BP in the treasury, up to 5 BP per day. Holy shit. I could dump 4,000 into the thing right now so we get 5 BP per day. That'd be 35 more per week. Not that I'm strapped for cash, but I need you to handle that. I think everyone is busy except the counselor. Which is fine, because I think the counselor needs to level up. Yeah, loyalty needs to go up. Everything else is currently in progress. Bartholomew is training himself, which he kind of needs to do, I'm going to be honest. Magister's in use. Treasurer we just assigned. Counselor it is. 7 days. Fog is terrorizing the people. I get it. I honestly do. We got people on it. We're dealing with it. I promise. Loyalty's tanked out. It really has. We're renowned across Galarian. Looks like we might have some things to deal with soon. And everyone keeps failing. This is the part where we need to be very... where all the stats on it. This is what I mentioned earlier. Finish the thought. Finish the thought. When I mentioned earlier that I can see why people wouldn't like the kingdom stuff because you could end up in a death spiral with no way out of it, this is what I mean. We're in a position we might be able to get to the end, but because we're running into so many things with such a high DC that it's risky to try and hit some of them, we're basically doing damage support, Belly of the Stolen Lands. That gives community and loyalty. Restrictive feeling is a problem. See, look, like, not even Jubilos would be able to hit that. Actually, Jubilos probably could. We've got to throw one at that and then start that event. Bewitched Forest is still some time away. For ranking up, we can do General. I don't think we can do Curator. We can do Curator. We can't do that. I'd say we get Culture. Probably should have assigned a Mary to do something. No, we need her to be able to jump the next 7 days. Power of Blood. Yeah, at least nothing fell. We gained some economy. Don't care. Training is complete. Strengthen the Storyteller skill as a Curator. Storyteller assigned to yourself. Economy, minting coin. Off you go. Handle that one. 45 days to solve. We have events. Curator needs my help at the price of a soul. I need you for something else. Was it Colony? It was the Bewitched Forest. Go see what you can negotiate. Go see what you can do. Let's go see what the Curator wants. Spinning plates and juggling everything I can. At least it only takes 7 days now. If we try to stop the spread of newspapers by adding fuel to the fire, leave everything as it is, let them have their own discussions, allow the readers to... Okay. We'll lose 2 BP per week, we keep community, loyalty, stability. Yeah, let's do it. Let's print our own propaganda to go against the slander. Wait, who are you? Who are you? Desna protects those who spend the night out in the open. Please help them and the associate create shelters, roadside shrines of the goddess. Where are you from? What good are the shrines if we have the pubs and taverns? Why did you propose this? Sure, let's do it. Why not? Everything else is falling apart. Why don't we just add some more shrines to the problem? We've got some at Lamashtu. Why don't I get some at Desna? Oil of Extreme Frost? Well, it's not gloves, is it? It's not Alchemist. Technically it is, but it's not what I'm looking for. By Desna's Paths? Yeah, we'll look at that in a second. Curity needs my help. We got that one. And here we go. +2 to Loyalty and Divinity. Who builds that? Tristian does. Cool. Off he goes. And then we want to support the General. Slot you ready. Akundayo can do Colony. And that's it. Off you go. Or not. Send the project. Rank 9. It's okay. We actually got some divinity from that. The General requests an audience. I bet she does. Let's go to rank 10. I'll be the first and probably the only one that's going to hit rank 10. Most dangerous bunch, being having to lead an army is powerful. We get a free Nethys Academy. Crafty and better with magic. Your army is very strong mages, makes you strong for Southerners anyway. The other mages have seen it too, they come here begging for protection. The priest of Nethys want to open their own coven under my wing and share knowledge. Thank you. There's a visitor that wants to see me. We get a free building. Cool. What is this building? Well, at least what does it benefit me with? You want to settle down, make a desire of a home, and okay. Arcana Miriam Sanctuary. Oh, that's right. I had the 3 people turn up and they tried to extol why I should go with them, and I decided to go with you guys. Oh, good. You brought me more things. Make me more boots. I forget what I asked you for. It's probably armor, right? Shaman's cloak? Oh. Oh, that is beautiful. Hold on to that for a second. Okay, that's economy. Go for it. For ranking up, we have not you anymore. And not you at the moment. Let's get Divinity ranked up. We're just easing through this very slowly. Another one for Power of Blood. Dead Man's Gold is an opportunity. A mock battle. Off you go, Valerie. I know you can't achieve anything. Power of Blood is an opportunity. Hold off on that for a second. What do we got for training? Sana and Jod, don't care. trying to get most of this done. We need to support the Magister. Before we do anything else, I need to actually put some of these free buildings down now that I remember to, because if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget. Do I even have the slots? I have the slots. We have a... Did I never build Erlene's magical rarities? All this time, I never built Erlene's shop. Okay. Nethys Academy gives me military and arcane. Oh, that doesn't fit anywhere. Except all the way on its own. So... that would have to go here where the Nethys library is, and even then it wouldn't really give us a bonus. It would have to go over the Goblin Quarters. I got something else too. What was it? I thought I had another one. Well. Oh, the Military Academy gives me espionage and stability. This gives me arcane and military. I want the Military Academy, if I'm going to be honest. I'm going to sell that to put that by there. And this needs to be next to a shrine, which I think we blocked off. Yeah, we kind of did. So we'll put that by there. No, put that by there. Purchase BP. There we go. Put a mansion over here. Am I missing any upgrades on anything? You need to be a citadel. Upgrade to a Dwarven Bastion. There we go. Noble Villa. What else do I want? Don't I have a Secret Grove? No, I don't think I do. We need to build a mint. Oh, don't tell me a mint is a 4. It is a 4. Oh! Oh, I need a mint. I don't know what I got rid of. We'll know what I got rid of because there'll be a 50 by it. Nope, there won't be. Oops. Mint. Let's see. I know I got rid of a smithy. And I know I got rid of a normal shop. What else do I think I got rid of? done a library. We haven't done a jail. Did I get rid of the granary? I don't think so. Barracks becomes a garrison. Garrison becomes a fort. Do I have a fort? I have a citadel. Yeah, so that was barracks. Was it bank? Might have been bank. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Wait, fort is different. It wasn't in Erline. Put a lighthouse down. No, I don't know what it was. Shrine. I think it was a shrine. Okay. Where else can I go to check on things? Pytax I know we've done. We haven't checked in at the airport, and I don't think we can actually do anything at the airport. No, I can't, because you can't be upgraded, because you're still a village. Which means there is nothing I can put here. I see a teleportation circle. Oh, can I just put that anywhere? Can I just put the teleportation circle anywhere? I don't even need to be a town. This whole time. This whole time. We're here at the run up to the end of the game. We're in the run to the final chapter, and I only just now realized that the teleportation circle that comes with the mages thing does not need to be. I have never built anything in Eight Sisters. Oh, I'm glad we're doing this cleanup stuff now. Longhouse in the middle. Teleportation circle, put it by... I don't need one, actually. We can just go to Pytex. Get rid of it. Tavern. That might be what's missing. Or I deleted the longhouse. It was into a town hall. Who cares? What's next to you? Shop. Smithy goes by here. The barracks goes here. We could do a halfling brewery instead of a regular brewery, which can go by... What else are you? Tavern is shop. Shop, 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 shop. Okay. So the halfling brewery can go here. We get a wooden wall. Windmill. Shrine. Barracks needs jail, school, stonewall, tavern. Can I put a school down? Yeah. Alright. Don't care about those two characters. We need you for the Magister. Harem, just do something. That's 2 regions. Why is that 2 regions? Why is that 2 regions? Have I unlocked... You what? Okay. We found the thief. We did the thing with Storyteller. We succeeded there. Thank you. Claim the Tor 11s. Turn the whole +3 bonus to resolve anything with the General Warden or Minister. 7 days to resolve that. That sounds like a good idea, but I want to do the Tor 11s. Send Octavia. Not quite yet. Training, strength of the Storyteller. That sounds like something you need to teach yourself. Start that project. Magister ask for an audience. Yeah, we'll do that. It's like the fucking fog is back again. We don't care about the Priest of Abadar necessarily. Delgado can handle that. False lights is another problem, but no one can deal with that just yet. And it's going to hit us because we... Oh, we can. We can get around that. Oh, Kundayo is ready soon. Okay. What does the Magister want? Is it to complain about something? I bet it is. I bet you're going to complain. And if I'm going to put my money on something, it's going to be the undead that you don't like. Oh, no, oh, no, it is you. And it's the thing with the undead. Okay. Pharasma is sent a delegation. Well, I've killed the last one, so what do they want this time? My decision stands. We're not listening to the priest. Undead guards. Why would I say no? Yes. Bring me the undead. What do you have to do to make me see how terrible necromancy really is? I don't know. Kill me? If you can achieve that one, I'll listen to you, Octavia, but at the moment, you don't have my respect. And also, the power of necromancy just screams to me. We got the Power Stone. I can't wait to order something from you. Make it another ring. Yeah. Okay. We got more free gifts. Shady longbow. Can you make something else? Can you make me another bow? Thank you. I don't know why I'm speaking like I'm rushing this. This is actually kind of chill, but it's helping me sort of like try to figure out what I'm doing as I go. Yeah, cool. The Magister wants an audience, so they basically told her to just shut up and stop complaining. For a reasonable fee, necromancers can provide us with extremely loyal undead guards. Octavia, you're going to oversee that one. Rank up, we can no longer just skip the 7 days and it be going anywhere. In that case, I think I just hit skip day 7 times, or a few times. You might as well do something here, because you'll get more espionage. The buildings are not yet finished. Economy is actually looking at being the next thing that hits rank 10. Skip. 1 day at a time. There's my money. Disaster, okay. And then that was just an opportunity, we don't really care. False Light, Kondeo. You can handle that one. Good. What about rank up? Got nothing on rank up? Oh, that's a shame. Skip again. Going south. No one can do that one. The fog. Hey, we built the shrines. Wonder how that's going to backfire. Look at me being a cynic. Oh, what's this? Power of Blood. Yeah, it's an opportunity. Oh, that's just the bonus for the Warden and the Magister. Okay. We're going to have a few things resolved today. Priest of Abadar. We got some espionage. That's fine. And success. We dealt with the fog. +6, +6, +3. Good. General. We're just going to hop you forward. And welcome to rank 10. Well, I say welcome as if anyone else is here. But it's just you. Congratulations. You're leading the way. False Lights was a failure. Relations was a success. That was a success. Charmed Prince is a problem. We'll send out a Miri. We can keep sending a Miri to go deal with things now, because we don't have to use her for any level ups. Who is the next one doing a rank up? The Curator. Okay. So we need Debate can be Harem. Population Census can be you. The Wrath of the Forest. We got time. And this opportunity can be... We'll send Jubilost because we need the espionage. We do need the espionage. I will give you 1 point just to help you improve the chances of a success. Start that one. Going south is another opportunity, but no one else can do that one. Start that. Start that. Claim the Torah Lebanese. Off you go. That is every conquerable region. Thank you very much. Took me long enough. I needed Arcane 5 for it. So I don't ever claim the 1,000 voices. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Failure. Who cares? You're free now. That means I can put you on another task. Down in the Torah Lebanese, we're going to put this by here. And we're going to call it, it wants to be called the Peak. We'll call it the Last Village. And then we're going to immediately build this up. And I think this means I can put another town on the map. And I know it's going to be the airport. Should it be the airport? Is a better question. Tavern. I've just done this, so I need to remember how I did this. Shop. Smithy. Barracks. School. Shrine. Halfling Brewery. Wooden Wall. Watchtower. No. Windmill. You want to make a mountain resort? No. In the name of art doesn't matter to me. Bread and circuses. Any building in the town provides a bonus to either plus community loyalty or provides to economy. Okay, we'll worry about that in a bit. Fish farm village. Okay. Trading ground. Okay. So we do have some things we could be doing rather than just skipping the days. They think that there's a conspiracy going on. They're wrong. The Wrath of the Forest. Oh. For how long? 13 days. That's cutting it close. Do I have another rank up I can do? I can do Treasurer. Is that a good idea? Treasury is pretty high already. She has some great bonuses. That's probably not a great thing to do. Let's go with the Storyteller. I want to try to get as much of this done so that the rest of the week, for the last potential 2 streams we're doing, we're not sat doing this then. I hate paperwork. Hey! Oh, Espionage is looking at leveling up soon. We did the Undead Guards, thank you. Training, we don't care about anyone there. The economy, build a town. Can't do that for a while. Curator needs my help. The Rage of Wind and Sky. Off you go, Harem. Hunt the Hunters. That's an opportunity. Might as well. Curator needs my help. What does he want? We can also probably throw out a few more region upgrades. I know there's something else that gives me bonuses the more regions I have upgraded. So that's another incentive we need to do those. It's about the Maestro. He's still hard to work on the opera. He's asked for our financial support. We must interfere with the creative process. He shall receive a stipend. He's already making it about me. Since it is no longer an independent art, pass on another of the young maestro's requests. He wishes to know what the themes he would like to see addressed. Loyalty, honor, success and prosperity, faith, piety. I read this, and the Starship Troopers 3 song Duty, Courage, Honor started playing in the back of my head. I find that amusing that we might be able to get something similar in this, so let's go with that. Actually, no, the song was called For the Federation I Would Give My Life, I think. Congratulations, I built you a house. You may be a wand of Keep of Wasps. Make a rod, please. Hello? Oh, that's right. I'm not going to upgrade anything other than the place that has the elf and the orc in it. Crusader's Mithril Full Plate. I think we just found some new armor for the king. Oh yeah, you're getting upgraded. Congratulations. Trickster's Gloves. I have a specific request. Armor. Just keep doing the same thing you're already doing, buddy. Oh, hello, Mem. Today is thriving. You left rest of. You have given me inner virtue. Okay. Let's have a look at some of these things. Cast Overwhelming Presence and boost the key. Okay. That's the mobility. Okay, the Battlemaster plate wins out, but just. This grants a +3 enhancement to Wisdom. Doesn't Wisdom affect anything? And I can do Angelic I can do an Angelic Aspect. Wisdom affects Will. It's not my worst stat. It's not my best stat. Actually, no, it is my worst stat. What am I talking about? Who else can wear full plate? No one in the party. Good. Actually, you know who that'd be good on? Harem. That'd be very good on Harem. Damn, why am I not just equipping everybody right now? Hey, Harem. What stat do you need to do your job better? Wisdom? It's probably Wisdom. Wisdom. You're a few levels behind, but I don't think that's going to matter right now. What does matter right now is I give you something that helps you with your wisdom. Intelligence, charisma. Do I not have a wisdom? I'll be honest, I don't think I even know what it looks like. Mental perfection. Fuck it. Have one of those. Where's your wisdom? Oh, that's right. You don't need the full plate if I've given you that. But you can have the full plate anyway. No, we'll save that for somebody else. Because if I do this, you have some catching up to do, but I know one of your stats is going to be soon. Welcome to feats. Critical focus. Hammer the gap. Oh, armor focus, heavy armor. There we go. Let's do that. Cruiser. Oh, you already have heavy armor focus. Never mind. In that case, yeah, critical focus. There goes your wisdom up by another point. Have some dreadful carnage. Right. He is now better at his job. We're going to start wrapping this up pretty soon. I love how I said there'd only be like 20 minutes after, like, before the ad break of doing stuff, and then I realized that it would just be just this, an hour of this when we started. I don't think anyone should have to, you know, we just started up as opposed to just winding down. Support the curator, support the magistrate. There's all these things, or the treasurer. Treasurer is probably the best one because that gets me to economy 9. Culture's already at 6. Let's do the magister. Find the thieves. Oh, this is good. Espionage is powered up. We can go for the next one on that one. Magister asks for an audience. Minister demands an audience. Guardian and by dozens paths. Tristian or Sindokundaya. Guardian is a problem that is best suited to Bartholomew. Wow, okay. Wrath of the Forest, that has to be you. Let's go see what they want, and then after this, I promise, we'll wrap up, we'll finish. I know we've been going for a whole hour or two more than I thought we would, but we're in the end stretch. We're in the near the end. We stumbled into a fight between Litron and Gralton. I'm glad they finally stopped using Galton Gralton. It's easier to track it like this. Trying to figure out a way to extricate. We negotiate a peace treaty. The Wise, the Order of Vengeance, the Nameless, the Hand that Takes, the Directorate, and other many other fancy names. Those are the people of Halidon Tarn, Castle Tarn, speak to which they're cousins. The four was the Army General, that's the leader of the Century Guard. Okay. You don't think we should support the Grey Gardeners? So we could help the Sentry. So we can either negotiate peace, which is relations, or we can get more involved. I like the idea of getting involved. Let's go help Castle Tarn. Start a civil war over this whole thing because they dare to send a spy to me. Kid, Octavia, what do you want? Killed shaman came in voluntary, some results of the guards. He and his brethren fled the tribes, knowing they'll never win. Okay. They wish to serve me. It's not the word we can trust, but our security is more valuable than any assistance they can offer. Plus, the people are scared to death of them. They summoned ferocious beasts, but not long ago they were doing terrible service to our enemy. Okay. I won't be the new chief. The shaman have... No, I don't have any problem with the shaman. I don't have any problem with anyone, really, Octavia, except you. 1 second. I have no problem with the Lamashtu, the goblins, the kobold. I had no real problem with the trolls, but we had to wipe them out because they wouldn't stop. I have no issue with the... Well, no, yeah, the trolls, I have no issue with the kobolds, the goblins. I have no issue with Lamashtu. I have no issue with the barbarians. I have no issue with the mages. I have no issue with the soldiers. I have no issue with the undead. I think I've made my point on that very clear, Octavia. Why would I have an issue with the shaman? As long as they serve me faithfully and loyally, they can stay. Yeah. Complain more. Go on. I dare you. At this rate, I probably won't have a Magister. You're going to give me the Rod of Flaming Vengeance. Thank you very much for whatever that does. And as I said, we're now going to wrap it up. So, Thursday, 7 PM UTC, we'll be carrying on. It probably won't be more diplomacy. No, bureaucracy. I could be wrong. 188 days. I've only used 80 days and I've achieved that much? Wow. If I ever... Well, no, I probably will play this again. I've enjoyed it so far. I'll probably beeline straight for the thing that reduces down the amount of time spent doing upgrades and everything else. Oh my god, that is a game changer. Wish I did that earlier. Wish I had that the last time we did this whole bureaucracy thing, because we'd probably be in a way better position. But anyway, that's besides the point. 7, yeah, we'll be carrying on Thursday, and then Sunday. Saturday will be Cryptmaster. Friday probably won't be anything. If you're looking for recommendations of who to see, Friday, Alleged Man, who was in the chat earlier, said he'll be playing the Doom 1 and 2 remasters by Night Dive. I might be joining in with that, but I probably won't be streaming it. I'll probably be playing. But that does bring us to the end of this. So let's have a look at who we can raid at this awkward time for most of the people I would normally raid. We have... That's an option. We're going to go raid Lampymoth playing Bloodborne. Assuming they're still going by the time I get over to the raid channel button and then find them again. Let's see. Yeah, they've just started. Cool, we're going to go with it. We're going to raid into Lampymoth playing Bloodborne. I know I've already said that, but I have a system, I have a plan, I have a method I need to follow, and we're going to do it, because otherwise I go insane and I forget what I've done. Anyway, I don't know much about Bloodborne other than it's a Souls-like game by whatever the name of the company is. I can never remember it off the top of my head. From Software, there we go. I know them more for Armored Core than I do those games, because I was never a big fan of Dark Souls. I don't know what it is, it just doesn't vibe with me, I don't know why. But I would like to thank anyone who came along to the stream, anyone who saw this on the Twitch VOD or the YouTube archive, you'll appreciate it. I'd also like to give a thanks to Whiskey Funeral, Hardcore Dev, and Alleged Man for being in the chat today. Whiskey Funeral's been here for a very long time on this stream, I hope. I didn't make you suffer too much by being incompetent, let's put it that way. At least it wasn't as bad as the Erovetti fight. I'd like to choose to believe I'm learning, but we'll see. We'll see about that. Yeah, as I mentioned, Thursday for more Pathfinder Kingmaker. Looks like we're nearing the end of this. It might be the final chapter, or it might not be. I guess we'll find out if my theory on the true final boss being the Lantern King is true or not sometime in the week. For now, though, as I say, we're going to go look at Lampymoth playing Bloodborne. Hopefully, I'll see some of you, maybe all of you next time. If not, I hope you all have a good week, and stay safe.